Thank you. Okay. I believe we are live. So welcome everyone. Hi. I'm Cap. I'm going to be running Persona 4 Golden. No major glitches. No manipulation glitches. So, are we ready to start the timer? Let me just confirm with the team that we're ready to timer start on my countdown. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. This is done on hard. The only difference between hard and very hard are is the XP. So okay, I'm gonna count down from and then begin. So 3, 2, 1, and begin. So yeah, so NMG stands for no manipulation or glitches. So there is in Persona 4, you get XP via golden hands. We are not going to be doing that. We are not going to be manipulating the golden hands. So that's something that we're gonna have to basically farm golden hands sort of through RNG that we cannot manip. So that's gonna be the main driver there. As with most Persona openings, we have to mash through some dialogue. There are in the beginning, but there are some considerations that we will have later. The Persona 4 Golden speedrun is the shortest of the modern Persona speedruns. There are several reasons for this. One is just that cutscenes, transitions, and day ending is a little bit faster for the menuing on Golden compared to other games. A little bit less of cinematic, cutscenes and the like. But the other reason why it's really short is we've really streamlined this run. Even with no manipulation or glitches, we've really streamlined this run. So we basically don't do any social links besides... Oh, sometimes that happens. We don't do any social links besides the ones that we have to actually do. So we actually literally only do Marie's social link. I mean, Teddy and investigation team social links are kind of automatic, so I don't really count those. But we don't do Chie's, we don't do Yosuke's, we don't do any of the other fun social links. Like, we don't do any of that, right? So we really cut all of the shaft there. And the social stats, we only care about intelligence for rewards from Dojima and Nanako, and we care actually a little bit about courage. It's kind of cool how we route the courage in, because we actually take advantage of prompts. I'll go through that in a little bit, but we actually take advantage of prompts, and we just we need to squeeze rank 3, which is kind of the middle rank of courage. And that is for a fun little thing later that I'm happy to go into. This is just a little fight that doesn't really do anything, so you just kind of mash through and it's fine. Alright, so now we start the first day of school. So unfortunately, these cutscenes aren't entirely hand-free because you have to hit the skip button every single time. So I'm hitting the skip button here. Okay, here I'm going to actually get the courage prompt that you can get here. So third option gets me a little bit of courage. And actually, it seems very silly, but these small bits of courage are important because we've routed out the bare minimum of what we need to do to get rank 3 courage. Right? So we don't want to read any extra books or do any extra activities if we don't have to. Right? So it seems really silly, but that opening prompt is like kind of important. Now, there's obvious backups that we can do if, say, we miss like a courage prompt, for example. Like, there are obvious backups you can do. Like, you can just like read a book to get more courage and stuff, but that does lose time. And we kind of are in a regime where that kind of stuff is really streamlined tight. You know, like if you don't have to read a book or do something after school, like you don't do it. You know, you can always, yeah. These it's yeah, it's pretty. The transitions in Persona 4 are really fast. Like look how fast it is to go home, right? Like very fast, especially compared to like Persona 5, which has all these cinematics, which casually, of course, look very cool, but in the speedrun means that like doing anything is so slow. Whereas, of course, Persona 4 Golden just kind of has these kind of crisp transitions, which is kind of nice. We befriend Yosuke. Kind of a nothing burger here. We just kind of got this first part. We just kind of have to mash through the power of friendship a little bit, you know. There's during the other things, there's usually some stuff going on. The other one that's going to be a little bit silly is in the end. There's almost nothing to do as well, so you just got to end the days. But there's at least a lot of things to talk about in the meantime, in between. But here, you know, you just kind of have these introductions. You know, Persona loves their introductions. It's really funny. So different runs kind of have different sort of like place different importance on the party members. Persona 4 and 4 Golden both um kind of famously don't really use the party members that much. I mean, in the beginning of the run we use them because you just kind of need to. There's no way around it, but by the mid game it's very clear that the party members exclusively exist to give you buffs. And like that's pretty much it. There's like obviously there's some things that they need to do on the margins, but by and large, like in Persona 5 Royal, I'm kind of shaky on the details because I've never run Persona 5 Royal, but like in Persona 5 Royal, your teammates are actually doing real damage, right? Your teammates actually do real damage in Persona 5 Royal, and outside of the first 2 dungeons, your teammates stop doing things very quickly. It's like, oh no, it's just so much better when you're golden hand farming just to give the main character all of the XP. In any case, we find ourselves inside a TV. Yippee. Woohoo. Yippee. It's funny that almost I think every single boss fight has a different party comp, which is actually kind of cool. Unique party comp for I think every single boss fight, except for of course all the boss fights that I tank solo, because you know what are you gonna do? Yeah, I think Persona 5 and 4 definitely have this thing where based on the things that we can pass, you know, this is compared to Persona 3 and all the games before, Persona 4 Golden is when you can start making extremely busted personas. So because in Persona 4 Vanilla and 3 Fest and all of the ones that come before that, right? You have to like kind of roll for your skills. So it's really hard to get like the perfect the perfect persona that does everything you want it to do. Whereas, um, starting in Golden and of course Royal and now Persona 3 Reload as well has all that. But like now that you can pick all your skills, it's just so easy to be like, I'm gonna pick all of the skills that are, you know, perfect for this exact moment. And it's a little bit we definitely really break that open to kind of get sort of improbable personas, to say the least. All right, we are close to starting the Shadow Yosuke. We're close to starting the Shadow Yosuke thing. Just a couple more cutscenes. Also, I will say the fast forward in Persona 4 Golden is really good, right? I mean, you can see that we're relatively speaking kind of breezing through these cutscenes, even compared to Royal and Reload. I mean, Royal and Reload have fast forwards for sure, but the Yosuke fight is scripted, so I'm not saving there, which is technically kind of risky, but just don't mess up the scripted fight. Forehead. I am trusting myself who has done this many times to not mess up the extremely scripted fight that you cannot die to. If you know, I'm not too worried about it. And don't get crit. And don't get crit. Yeah, you know what? Don't say that, man. Like, we were having a good time. If it happens, I'm blaming you. That's all I'm gonna say. The good news is we're ahead of schedule in the marathon, and so if that happens, then we only lose like 10 minutes of time, which would be pretty funny. But right, this first fight is pretty straightforward. We just want to Zio and then rush. Oh no, it would be a shame if I Zio'd and then rushed again. Wow. Crazy. We did it. Alright. Yosuke time. He goes first, hits me with a Wind of Oblivion, and complains at me. It's fine. And this is all scripted. We hit the man with a Zio, to which he is weak to. And then we hit him with Cleave, which does more damage. And you gotta make sure that you rush, because when you rush here, his get-up attack animation is faster. Nice miss. Again, doesn't really matter for anything, but there you go. So yeah, so after this move, you want to rush so that this get-up animation is faster. Guard. Cool. You guard with Nick guards to get rid of the Wind of Oblivion. Then you throw Medicine here. That's why kind of dodging that attack doesn't matter, because Medicine fully heals you. Then, of course, if you don't know what you're doing, this looks scary, but you just tank the power charge. You don't care. It's not going to kill me. So, this is the part that's kind of scripted, where tanks power charge. Right? Doesn't really matter. Just kind of just keep Zioing and cleaving until he's dead. Guards. I guard again. Yells at me. Zio cleave. You people are probably picking up on a certain pattern by now. Cleave. Power charge. Which he never gets out because we. Oh, nope, don't do that. Because that would have been bad. Because we Zio and then we rush and he's dead. GG's. Alright, and that's Shadow Yosuke. Pretty standard fight. Alright, and it is pretty painless. We have Shadow Chie is on 417, so we just kind of have a day in the middle where we just kind of, have to vibe through the story again a little bit. But we did it. We did it, gamers. We didn't immediately get owned. Chie is pretty mad. We say hi to Yukiko. Hi, Yukiko. How's it going? This is just so that we know who she is for later, for spoiler reasons. Spoiler, we have to save her. Yeah, I will say Hard Yosuke will kill you if you don't know what you're doing. Hard Yosuke definitely, like, I do think that the early game difficulty of hard and very hard is actually quite good in this game. I think the game just gets stupid, dummy easy in mid game and late game just because you can create really good personas. But I think the casually Persona 4 Golden was like pretty hard casually, like the beginning. Like you will just die. Even now, I mean, while you're walking through Yukiko's castle, if I accidentally get ambushed by a persona, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of cooked. You know, like those enemies will do damage for sure. So the Chie fight that's coming up is like it's pretty hard to actually lose, but it can be annoying because there is a little bit of randomness as to how many times she hits the Mabufu. Because we're basically not leveling up before doing Chie, so we're not really. I'll explain exactly what we do in a moment, but like we're basically pretty much level 3 fighting Shadow Chie. Like we don't really grind before the Shadow Chie fight, so if she just hits us with like a raw Mabufu, that can be kind of annoying. Which now luckily I've spent a lot of time labbing out how to guarantee a victory, so I'm not really worried from like a am I gonna die standpoint, but in theory if I was trying to like, you know, get world record or something, my PB is only 3 minutes off world record, which in a run this long is pretty dang close to world record. But Molsky the Goat has world record. Dying to Chie is possible, but I don't think it's too bad. I think that there are ways of dying to Chie, but the thing is that if you understand, there is like a little bit of nuance in like when Chie hits like the threshold where she's guaranteed to Mabufu, and so if you know that if she Mabufu's early, you know to just like, you know, deal with Yosuke, or in worst case, you just throw a medicine. You know, we have extra medicines. In any case, Chie takes us to this armor shop. And we're basically just so that we don't get our butt kicked, we're gonna get the slightly better armor on the main character. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Buy armor, put it on me. I want to equip it, and I want to sell the t-shirt. Then I want to get out of here, and we are never gonna enter that store ever again. Congratulations, everyone. We never go there, literally ever again. Armor and weapons are so marginal that it's just a waste of our time. We also basically don't fight any non-Golden Hand personas outside of a couple notable exceptions. So, you know, kind of nothing to sell there anyway. In any case, we go here, we need to buy 2 value medicines for the plot. We have bought 2 value medicines, mostly for plot reasons. In any case, so we do a classic Persona thing where we compendium most of our personas. However, in the route that I've kind of cooked up, we do need 3 personas. And so we're going to get our first persona here, right before Chie. And it's either going to be Pixie or Slime. And so that kind of determines our main route. Oh, look, here it is. Pop. Alright, that's kind of obnoxious, actually. I'm gonna probably use an item just to replenish some of Yu's SP here. I don't like when Yu is low SP for Chie. It just loses me margin, which is annoying. But whatever. All out attack kills. And the shuffle time. Oh, we're running Slime! Woohoo! Slime. So Slime is slightly better than Pixie. We also have to do this fight because Izanami gets Racunda off of that, and that's actually a very important Racunda. So, on the first floor, the stairs are usually quite close. You see, there they are. Click. Not a big deal, but I do... Nope, not there. I do want to replenish some of my... Alright, let's go. Shadow Chie. We've done it. So yeah, we got the young homie slime, as I call it. But yeah, no, it's good. We are going to get one more persona, because it just makes all of the fusions way better to just have another initial persona. But we're going to get them another day, right when we actually do the day where we fight Yukiko. Anyways, don't forget to change your tactics, because we want to control what Yosuke does. Then we hit Rakunda. Then we hit Garu, but we don't want to actually do the double Garu here because it's Mazio is first turn, just scripted, so you just guard here. And did we not get a fast get up? Nope, we didn't. Sometimes that cutscene interrupts the rush, and so you kind of have to hit rush again super quick in order for the get up to be fast. So you kind of have to mash it. It's kind of obnoxious. In any case, the all-out attack does less damage than double Garu, so we just say Garu. And I still didn't. You can see me mashing rush down there, and I still got the slow get up. It's not a big deal. In any case, wind wall means we can't hit her with Garu for a little bit, so we're just gonna Zio and bash. And now the question is, does she Mabufu here, or does she attack? You see, that's obnoxious. That's just obnoxious. Like, why would you do that? So, annoyingly, because she Mabufu'd early, we have to actually Dia with Yosuke. Otherwise, Yosuke is gonna die. We kind of don't want that to happen. She looks scornfully. We cleave to save SP when she's not done, and we guard because we know the Mazio is coming. Nice miss, though. I don't think it really would have mattered. In any case, we Rakunda. The wind wall has now expired, so we hit the classic Garu. Go. Garu. Nice, fast get up. Love that. Okay. So, we know that the Mabufu's coming just based on facts and logic, so I'm going to value medicine here on purpose. Because we know that... Oh, nope, never mind, I lied. It did not come. It lied to me. Alright, that happens. Sometimes... See, so this is the thing. She Mabufu'd early, which spooked me, but now she... But now she decided to not Mabufu, which I didn't expect, so... Yippee, go me, I guess, right? Anyways, guard. Because I actually used... some of the SP recovery, I can actually have enough to hit her with the an additional Rakunda. I know that burns through the rest of my SP, but it's pretty worth it for guaranteeing this fight just goes extremely well at this point. Because like she's looking kind of rough. We do know the Mabufu is coming though, so I'm wondering if I care. I think I'll be fine. So we know Mabufu is coming, but I think we can just tank it. You're not gonna kill me. She literally never Mabufu. This is crazy, by the way. This is like insane RNG. Literally never Mabufu. I have no clue how that's even possible. Outside of the first one, I guess. Sorry. She literally Mabufu'd first turn. But no late game Mabufu is kind of insane, actually. What the heck? Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was free, kind of, honestly. Okay, anyways, we have Chie. We now have the 3 party members that we are going to have before we fight Yukiko. So we're gonna fight Yukiko on 420, and I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, dang, Cap, you're really gonna go for the meme. And it sounds like I'm doing that, but I promise I'm not going for the meme. There actually are like cutscene arrangement reasons for going on the 20th. And also, I mean, I can't hate the fact that it's also for the meme. Let's be for real right now. But yeah, it kind of doesn't matter that much if you do it between the 18th and like the 22nd. So you know, but I just kind of want to get it done with. And so I usually get it done on... I usually get it done on 420. Okay, so now this is just silliness of you learning that you can go out at night, which it's funny because we never do that. We will just never go outside. Alright. Except, of course, now when we need to go outside. Like, look, get out of here. Take a jersey. I don't know why I called you for this, but take a jersey, please. And I'm like, okay. After that happens, it's like silliness. We can go back. All right. Then we get the Chie. There was an old route where we actually would need to get at least some levels on Chie. An old route that I did actually required. So an ancient route was a different route entirely, and that required Chie 10. And then I kind of rerouted some stuff to only need Chie 4. And then Goatski kind of realized that you don't need Chie anything, really. And so now we basically don't level up. I mentioned earlier that we don't actually do any social links that we don't need to do, so. In case for the first couple days, so we're gonna leave Chie at Chie 1. So Persona speedrunning requires a lot of money because as I mentioned, we're gonna compendium most of our demons, right? So we need cash, and you get cash really fast by translating, but you can't translate until you're a certain level of intelligence. So we need to study until we kind of get that intelligence back. This is Margaret saying, "Hey, take your time," and we say no because we're speedrunning. Like, I could do it on the 19th, but I'm not going to. I forget. There is... I remember timing it out, and there's the way that the cutscenes arrange itself... Because the way that the cutscenes arrange itself are slightly different depending on when you beat the dungeons. And so it's actually slightly faster, I think, to do it. So I remember calculating that it was, like, slightly faster to do it on, like, 420 versus 418. In any case, before we... just like that cutscene there plays because you haven't done it yet, and that's different than a different cutscene that plays somewhere else. We do this to get expression, which is going to help us earn more money faster later. We need to go buy stuff. Now, because Persona 4 Golden works on in-game time, you saw how I, like, kind of used warps to get to the shop faster. That's because those loading times aren't going to penalize me for like if in like a leaderboard speedrun. In any case, now that we got our throwable items, we can actually go save Yukiko. So throwable items, you saw me buy a whole bunch of throwables there, right? Throwable items are actually huge. So golden hands, like, are somewhat obnoxious to fight in principle. They have they have like a lot of resistance to non. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna run this way though. I don't have time for this. Sorry, the guy was getting a little bit uppity. I need to do one more fight because, as I said, I actually need a third persona based on how I routed this. So, fine, I'll just find a third persona somewhere. There's gonna be another shadow for me to fight. So here's the stairs. Oh, look, a shadow. That's crazy. Alright, that's cool. Ow. Garoo, Garoo.
You're doing great, Yosuke. Keep going.
I'm gonna just, before I forget, just put Chie to direct commands. Cool. So we all out attack here, and this is another guaranteed persona drop because it's going to give me... So it's a guaranteed shuffle here, and then it's going to explain how the one more system works. And then it will give me a Hierophant card, which allows me to change one of these cards to a persona. And it's Ukabach, which is really good RNG. Because I can now do resist fire strats. So that's crazy. So, So this run could be worse. So technically you can continue off of literally any persona drop there, but Ukabak is quite good of the possible drops. So here, we're actually going to change the frame rate from 120 to 60, and that's because shadows accelerate a little bit slower at 60, and it's actually really necessary for shadow dodging. Cutscenes will move a little bit slower, but it's worth it to being able to actually shadow dodge. So now we're going to start looking for golden hands, team. So how this is going to work is more golden hands are more likely to show up later, and there is basically a triple golden hand encounter, which is all of the golden hands we're ever going to need. So we're actually not going to aggressively search until the 5th floor and up. So we kind of just want to get to the 5th floor ASAP. Now if I run into a golden hand here, even though it's a guaranteed single, I'm still going to attack it. You know, I'm still going to get some of that because you don't exactly know what it's gonna look like elsewhere, but you see, I kind of just am 50-50ing this. If this is the wrong way, I'm gonna be a little mad. Looks like it was not the wrong way. Find out. No, this maybe was the wrong way. I might be dumb. Okay. Maybe, or maybe not? Question mark. Oh my gosh, this is a long floor. What the heck? Holy cow, man. Sheesh. Alright, that's fine. So, this is where we are fighting Avenger Knight. We can fight Avenger Knight without a golden hand encounter because I have slime. It's very dangerous to do it on Pixie, but first we have to get diamond shields. This strat to get the diamond shields without actually fighting any shadows is kind of funny. It really just takes advantage of how the instant warp to and from works. Everyone run. Run. Yep. Return to the previous floor. We got our 3 diamond shields. That's pretty necessary. And I can't get past this shadow unless it's not looking my direction. It's looking my direction, so I just have to reload the floor. Now the reason why this isn't a big deal is reloading the floor is pretty fast, as you can see, and this might be a golden hand. So, it's not. But it could have been. Fine. I'm not gonna worry about it, and we're just gonna do so 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be the Avenger Knight door. Oh, there's a golden hand. Okay. Mr. Golden Hand. Get over here. Nice! Oh man. Never in a speedrun that I actually want to never in PB, right? But here we go. So we want a firecracker. We're just gonna use firecrackers for these. It's just better. Saves cubes. So these are 3 golden hands, as you can see. So throwables are really good because they're fixed damage, right? So I kind of interrupted myself earlier when I was explaining this. So golden hands have really low HP. They have really low HP, but they have extremely high defense. But these throwable items, like these firecrackers, do a fixed 50 damage. And so because they do a fixed damage, they just actually eviscerate the golden hands. It's not particularly close. So that's why these throwables are really good. Other advantages of throwables, I want to make sure I am on Ukabak, right? Nice. So another thing about these throwables is that they can't miss. So you kind of, they're extremely safe, they kill hands extremely consistently, and go fish. That was really good. So those are all the golden hands we need for Yukiko's castle, right? Who needs manipulation when you're just that good? I don't know what to tell you. There's my resist fire, which is going to help do some cool strats later that I wouldn't normally be able to do, so there you have it. Let's quickly heal up with Yosuke before the fight. Don't really use... Alright. Good stuff, everyone. Alright, there's Tarukaja. We hit Diamond Shield. Don't tase me, bro. Sick. Man, we are outspeeding this guy like it's our job. I'm gonna because I dizzied on the first one, I'm gonna start to accelerate here, actually. Rakunda. Kasha. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna kind of accelerate a little bit here. Bash. I now actually understand a mistake I made, but that's okay. I'm gonna hit this other firecracker. I don't want to actually Augie yet because I'm worried about chaos in Discord. Alright, what does he do? No, he did red wall. That's actually really obnoxious. Really? Dang. I did not. Okay, you know what? That's awesome. Thanks, Yosuke. It's fine. I made a little bit of a boo-boo there, which is okay. How much does Augie do, honestly? Even I know he red walled, he resisted, but yeah, 35. That's not good. Fine, I'll just cleave. I'll just, you know. Like, what is he like? He's still getting destroyed, so I'm not too worried about it. Just Alright, that's okay. Power charge is obnoxious. I said he's gonna crit again! Holy crap! Dude! Yosuke, chill! Chill, Yosuke! God damn! That's insane, dude. Oh my god, take a chill pill. Holy crap, Yosuke. Damn, yeah. Alright. Well, that's cool. Alright, well. We use the glass key to open it. We can go up. So, we're done with golden hand farming, right? So, all we want to do now, honestly, is just to get to the exit. So we don't want to really bother ourselves with anything that isn't getting to the exit. If we see another golden hand, we're not even going to fight it. It's actually not really worth it. Oh my god, I just called it too. That's hilarious, honestly. Man, never in a speedrun. I'm like, where are all these golden hands when I need them? When I'm actually going for a world record, right? And they're just like, hi, we're here, we're doing it. Wrong way, that sucks. I'm gonna check my cart. Yeah. PC, so you know, I have the hidden Steam version that's cracked. What can I say? No, you say this, and then if you ever watch me stream this game, you'll just see me like struggle in bathhouse for like 7 hours without getting a golden hand. So there's just no justice in this world. That's the real moral of the story here. In any case, we're done. Sick. We're just gonna have Yosuke heal all of us super quick. Then we're gonna put us back to 120 FPS, because... And then, gotta go. Because we gotta fuse some stuff. So I'm gonna save before the Velvet Room here. Normally I wouldn't bother, but... if a fusion accident happens, it's gonna be annoying. So we kind of have to register... honestly, we only have to register Izanami, because Ukobak's is gonna pass everything we need to pass anyway. Sorry, we don't need a compendium to use personas. I'll do search in a moment, but we just really kind of want Izanagi Ukobak as Asparis with Rakunda, Resist Fire, and the last thing doesn't really matter. Then we got the Apsara Slime as Aerobus with Rakunda. Patra, Rakunda. That Patra is going to come in kind of clutch, actually. It can, rather. Not necessarily, but it can. In any case, full Aerobus. Then we gotta go to Compendium, view Compendium. We want Ukabak again, which is cool, and we want the homie Slime. Use personas. We can go here to search. It doesn't really matter, but it's Robust Ukabak. We want Hysterical Slap. No interesting. It's better to then do Resist Fire here, actually. I'm gonna buy a Robust for Rakunda anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That's interesting. Not a problem or anything. Interesting. I am gonna have to fuse a Lilum later, so I'm gonna have to do that, but no worries. Buy this Aerobus. And we're basically ready to go for Yukiko. I have enough SP to get this done. So Teta Yukiko can be a little bit of an obnoxious fight, so we'll see how it goes. So here's the thing about Teta Yukiko. We're literally fine unless she double fangs. The moral of the game here, this fight, is do not double fangs me. Do not double fangs me or I will be sad. That's pretty much how this run goes. So, Persona, we actually want to be Aerobus because we need to Rakunda this turn. Rakunda! And we hit Diamond Shield. Shields up, baby! And then we Tarukaja, the main character! And this is where we really do not want her to double fangs. Agi is fine. I resist fire, so that's fine. Then we switch to Q-Sith, who also resists fire for what it's worth. We hit the cube, and we go to town. Hysterical Slap does a ridiculous amount of damage, and Q-Sith has a pretty good strength stat, so you see that's just a nice 200 something. Then we bash, and we skewer. Agi main character turn 1 is quite good. Then she white walls, and we don't really care. We can't do the cube to knock her down, which of course increases damage and guarantees accuracy, but we can still hit her for pretty massive amounts of damage. After we do this, she's gonna have a passionate stare. The next she has a passionate stare, which is fine. So because Q-Sith resists fire, I can just get a free Hysterical Slap here. I resist fire, I don't care. Get owned. But I need to guard with these people, otherwise they're gonna get dead. Y'all. Oh, I dodged it anyway. You'll see that it doesn't matter anyway. But now I have to switch back to Aerobus for that Rakunda. Rakunda. Then we have a conveniently purchased value medicine. Oh man, who could have purchased this value medicine? Surely not I, knowing that I would use it here. This value medicine just gets rid of that. And we are going to reapply the Tarukaja that worn off. And this is where we would like her to not double fangs me. Don't do it. That's perfect. And on Yosuke, which is the person I wanted you to hit. I'll explain that in a little bit. Now we start the beatdown. So we do a guaranteed cube to knock her down. And we don't all out attack because that's a waste of time. And then we Hysterical Slap for more damage and a guaranteed hit. Bonk. Bash. Skew, skew.
I don't understand.
So now she's a little bit mad, so she summons the prince. And I actually just do not care. We ignore the prince. We just say, whatever. Hit the prince with whatever you got. Bonk. So we did so much damage that the prince is now going to run away. He's like, oh man, you guys are hitting her pretty hard. I don't want the smoke. So I think that's pretty funny. And so now she freaks the heck out, and she gives us kind of another free turn here, which we use to do a massive amount of damage. This part is pretty important. Now this fight, in a moment, this fight gets really scary. So it is actually really important that we nearly kill her here. So if this works, we should engineer So Yosuke needs to die here. So here's how this goes: is I cube. If Yosuke doesn't die here, I'll make it work. But so I'm actually going to just paralyze with fear, and then I want her to burn. I want her to burn to ashes, and I intentionally want her to kill Yosuke here. It sounds insane, but it's true. Please kill Yosuke. Nice, good. Because now the XP is not going to go to Yosuke and instead go to me and Chie, and that's kind of important. In any case, GG's, Yukiko down. Nice fight. So, I've actually been keeping track of this, and this is actually a gold on my speedrun splits. I wish I was joking. It'd be really crazy if I just got world record in a marathon, right? Haha, JK, just kidding. Unless. Actually stupid fast. That was 44 RTA, but that's 41 in-game time, which is stupid fast. That was a great fight. I mean, that kind of was the perfect fight, right? She didn't use any double fangs. She just kind of Augied. You know, she Augied who she needed to Augie. Anyway, so now we just kind of continue. Anyway, so now that that's over. It's just, there's margins where Yosuke, where if Yosuke doesn't die, that Chie doesn't learn Mabufu later. Anyway, so we still need to get our, intelligence up. So we just need to basically study for the next week, because we gotta get our intelligence up so we can translate. We gotta still study our butt off here, which is fine. Still. Getting a gold split in a marathon, though, kind of crazy. Silly. Yeah, gotta keep studying to get a job. Exactly. I mean, honestly, how much like real life is this, right? In any case, we just kind of go home. Alright, perfect. I don't know if we've leveled up yet, but if we haven't, then we level up here for sure. We just stay inside. Again, you know, we want to pass the days pretty quickly, so we don't want to, we don't really want to go outside if we don't have to. You know, just stay here, study, keep the days moving. Okay, I must have gotten the rank up sometime earlier. I mean, it's almost impossible to not get the rank up here, so it's fine. I didn't see it, but the text moves fast, so I must have just missed it. It's fine. We go into town, we actually go to shopping district. So, intelligence is going to matter. I forget what we call it. Is it intelligence or something else? But intelligence is going to matter, and the way that we kind of streamline the intelligence is by making sure that we can study better. So we buy that study book, actually. Importantly, we buy the translator job. And we go home, and we get... Now it's time for us to get really good at English. Oh my goodness. It ate my input. Not my input. Alright, fine. Now it's time for us to get really good at English. At least I'm assuming it's English. It's heavily implied that it is. Anyways, we translate. And we're easily going to translate most evenings. If I don't translate on an evening, I will probably be explaining why. So we want our expression up because expression actually modulates how quickly you I for some reason blanked out while focusing on it. But expression is what you get when you translate, and the more expression you have, the faster you make more money while you translate. So that's why that's important. Translating, nice. So when you translate, you can either kind of get that, kind of cutscene-less translate where it just tells you you made money, or you kind of get this quick time event. I will, so this quick time event is you kind of just, like, pick a prompt at random. Well, you can choose. So you can either choose to make the set amount of money that you normally make while translating, or you can gamble and choose to either make 3 times the amount of money or half the amount of money. And it's slightly better on average to always gamble. But if you get really unlucky on gambling money, you can get into a weird spot. So, I'm actually not going to translate here, and I'm actually going to read the book, because reading the book on a rainy day at the first thing gets you a nice little knowledge point. And we kind of want that knowledge point, so we're actually going to read just for this one. We'll finish the book after kanji. We don't need to finish the book now, but just wanted to kind of get a little bit of a knowledge point in there while reading. So yeah, so this is one where, so I'm gambling here, and I lost the gamble, so I only made half the amount of money. But you can do the math, and it's 75% chance you'll lose and 25% chance that you'll win. But because when you win, you get 3 times the amount of money, you can do out the expectation value, and the expectation value is that it's actually better. In any case, this cutscene is saying, hey, we've saved Yukiko, we've saved the day. She now shows up and says, oh my goodness, we've saved her. Thank goodness. That was so embarrassing. I was a whole bird. That was kind of crazy. In any case, about my earnest. I technically have notes, but at this point, my brain is so rotted that I actually just know the exam answers. Good to have the notes, though. So this is just a cutscene where they talk about things. I kind of joke that this part's really funny because you just, like, mash through the answers here, because your dialogue options don't really matter, except when you're trying to get courage or knowledge. But those are kind of spaced out, so the funny thing is, usually in the speedrun, obviously, you're mashing buttons, so you kind of pick the first prompt as it goes, and the first prompt is almost never correct when you're talking about the investigation. So I like that in the speedrun, like, canonically, you're like the worst detective ever. Kind of funny to me. Let's see, anything. Nothing else really of. So yeah, and then we go this, and Yukiko meets Teddy, and Teddy's just kind of annoying as usual, and we get these nice gag gifts, and don't worry, I'm gonna equip these, team. You thought I wasn't gonna equip the gag gift glasses? Come on, that's the cap special. I do that in my, like, world record attempts. You think I'm not gonna do it here in the marathon run? You don't know me at all, team. You don't know me at all. In any case, we translate. When in doubt, translate it out. Man, we're getting so cutscene-less translates are obviously better. Hopefully, I don't have to explain too much why cutscene-less translates are better. Cutscene-less translates are just obviously clearly faster. You can kind of see how fast you whip through the cutscene-less translate. Obviously, you see, like, that's so fast. That's so fast compared to. I don't know what the rate is for cutscene-less versus cutscene. Like, here's a cutscene, right? We have to actually just physically watch. Am I winning? I won! Nice! So I got 3 times the amount of money. Good job. Here, we're actually going to study with Yosuke, because it actually is, it gets you nice knowledge, and it teleports you to the, back home pretty fast. Like, instead of menuing, oh, I accidentally held down B too long. Instead of menuing, instead of menuing home, you can just do that, and it takes you home. Gets a little bit of extra knowledge, too. The rate for cutscenes is sadly pretty low. Do you know, like, what it actually is? I mean, I know, I agree that it's low. I just don't even, I don't actually have the rate off the top of my head. It's fine. And I guess we already won once, so I'm not really too worried about money. Now Golden Week is happening. A couple things happen in Golden Week. One is this is just kind of a forced cutscene where we get Nanako rank 1. which again we never rank Nanako up further, mostly because we never used. I don't think there was an old route that I did that fused power once, and we actually there was an old route that actually used the fact that we got rank 1 justice, because I fused a power and I got a skill off of power because of rank 1 justice, and that skill ended up being important, etc., etc., etc. So there used to be a clever way that I used to use this social link, but we don't fuse power in the modified route, so, or not in the modified, just in the route that we use now. We don't really fuse any power, so. But we have to watch the cutscene anyway, so. Oh my goodness, so much cutscene list. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. World record run in the RLAT marathon. I can feel it, team. I'm half joking, but oh my goodness, so much cutscene list. It's fast. Whipping through the days, and another successful translate. Oh, woo! Woo! That's crazy. Here's the Forest Hermit social link, which is fine. We actually do use the Fox. Not now. But we do use the Fox later once we have more money in the Void Quest and Lab dungeons. If you don't need to translate, it's faster to go outside. I actually don't think I knew that. I think my problem is is that I've predicted the margins for when I need to stop translating, assuming that I still translate on Sunday. Oh no, not the calendar. Oh. Assuming I stopped translating and start sleeping, assuming that I'm gonna still translate every Sunday. So that's I guess where it's different. So I opted instead for just stopping translating even earlier. Which obviously, in theory, should be the same, right? But we do end up getting pretty rich, yeah. But I just stopped translating really, like, depending on my money, sometimes, depending on the number of successes, I've, like, stopped translating, like right after Void Quest. One time I just got really lucky on translates, and I just stopped translating right after Void Quest. Okay, so now it's going to be storming today, and storming and raining, there's a discount. And so we're going to get, you guessed it, way more throwables, right? Because we have more golden hands to kill, and golden hands require throwables. This is just him saying, hey, it's golden, it's different than vanilla, we have storming now. Storms are crazy. There is some more cool information about storms, but I do kind of want to save it for when it becomes more relevant. Don't want to talk about everything now, you know, otherwise nothing to talk about later, Kappa. In any case, we just quickly go to north. So we gotta buy some stuff for this dungeon. We need a handful of value medicines, a handful of revival beads, just a couple go homes, a couple vanish balls. And are we low on money? Oh no, we're fine. We don't even need that many ice cubes, so we're gonna do this. Buy less ice cubes. You're gonna save money. Alright, that's fine. Right, we bought everything at a discount, so that's great. We can go home now. So we're not going to translate tomorrow, and we're going to study, and the reason for doing that is right before an exam's coming up, and right before an exam, if you study before an exam, then you actually only have, then you basically takes the entire day, so you don't have to do 2 different study prompts, right? So you study for the exam, and then this cutscene plays, because this cutscene always plays on 5/8, but then after this cutscene plays, it's going to immediately go to the next day. So midterms, I mean, obviously, it's a speedrun. We know the answers in advance, but it is important to do well on the midterms for several reasons. One is Dojima gives you money if you ace your exams. 2, sometimes the teacher will give you money if you ace your exams. And 3, Nanako later will also give you certain items if you ace your exams. And so that's going to be very important. In any case, the first exams are pretty short. This is the we're already done with exams. However, we got one more day, and then we're gonna start kind of the Kanji storyline. Kanji storyline kind of starts soon. I think you no longer need to farm. We need to farm corns. I don't know. Unless you mean a different farm. We are going to be growing vegetables. We have a lot of vegetables that we need to grow. We are going to be growing. Not yet, of course. You can't even grow until after Kanji anyway. In any case, one more day of chilling before we start Kanji storyline. No big deal. We just go home, hit the MF translate. Oh no, actually Kanji does start tonight. Okay, yeah, see? We don't even get to do anything. These days are pretty fast because they're all just cutscene story days where they're like, oh, that's crazy. Let's go home. Let's watch the Midnight Channel. Pretty quick days. Yosuke calls you anyway, so no point in waiting for tomorrow. Sunday, we chat a lot about stuff. Nothing of real import here. Yukiko, stop laughing. This is serious. So here's another courage prompt, by the way. I was talking earlier about how we actually need a certain number of courage prompts. So Yosuke calls and says this and says, who do you like? And I say, none of your business. And I hang up, and that gives me some courage. See, so that actually matters. In case we chat a little bit more about Kanji. Lots to do there. Oh my god, it's Naoto. I think the thing about Naoto, which is like really good that I think Persona 5 was kind of rough on, is they do a really good job of, even though Naoto doesn't become a party member until October, they do a really good job about like introducing Naoto really early and being like, hey, like this is a character. And whereas like Haru in Persona 5, I feel like felt very last minute. She doesn't even get that good characterization, and it's not Haru's fault, but just like, oh man, every other character has built up so much, and you feel like some of the later dungeons feel kind of like the stories are stapled on, whereas I feel like they did a good job of being like, hey, this is like a character that's been with us kind of the whole game, which is nice. Anyways, that's just me kind of thinking. This is of course another forced rank social link that we never use. Do we even fuse a single priestess? Questions I have to ask myself. Any case, gotta make sure to not ask for her number because I'm not brave enough. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. All right. Kanji is about to get kidnapped. Bummer. We had a good run. So then Kanji comes and says, hello, my name is Kanji. I'm in a bathhouse. And Yosuke acts weird about it. So this starts the trend of you can't just immediately enter the dungeon and save. You usually have to do some kind of silly little investigation. Obviously, this is the first investigation, so it's pretty easy. So you see Teddy comes and says, hey, we actually can't get into the dungeon because I don't really know where it is. Can you get me more information? We say sure. I then do some warping here to just get to faster. I talk to Kanji's mom because Kanji's mom was like, hey, there's that boy, and I'm like, dang, that's crazy. So then I go home and I want to sleep on it. I'm like, wow, that's insane. So Naoto isn't at Junes the same day, so you might as well. Nice fast translate again. Okay, so then this comes. Yosuke's like, I don't know what's going on, and I'm like, it's fine. Also we got our exam back. I did well on the exam. Yippee! Then we go to Junes, and we find Naoto, we talk to Naoto, and we're like, weird, and so we grab everyone at the food court, and this is gonna gold, isn't it? Lol. There's so many fast translates. In any case, here's a fox, they're like, what is this fox doing here? And I say, please don't worry about it. So, that's kind of funny. In any case, I already have slime in my party because I was able to cheese something earlier. In any case, that's fine. We actually want to get rid of Yosuke just because, so Golden Hand XP is split between all of your party members that are conscious. So if by taking out Yosuke, we're actually splitting the XP better. Also, I forgot, I definitely need to change the frame rate back down to 60 so I don't get mobbed. So, depending on whether or not your name is Mulski or not, Golden Hands will show up in Bathhouse. I notably get kind of played with in Bathhouse, but in theory there are Golden Hands here. So here we need 6 Golden Hands total. So Golden Hands can come in singles or doubles. So if you do math, you can kind of see that you need anywhere from 3 to 6 encounters. Let's kind of hope that it's 3 and not 6 for our own sake, but that's just kind of giving a preview of what we're looking for. I don't want to do that. Opening chests is kind of a losing game. It kind of loses a lot. Oh no, they're gonna hit me. Yeah, that's fine. No, don't hit me. Ow, really? Are you serious? Oh, I should not have done that. I thought, okay, that's fine. So you might be like, wow, Cap, you just died, that sucks. And that's not awesome. I thought another one was gonna get a turnout, so that's why I rushed. But you can't just reload the floor. So I know that seems like, oh no, you died. That's so horrible. And it's like, that lost time. Probably lost like 25 seconds. Because I just retry. And it's like, oh look, oh, the floor is back. Right. It's nice. It means you don't have to worry about like compulsively saving. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I mean, I was right in front of it. So I'm like, might as well get the life stone. I mean, again, dying in golden can be catastrophic, but if it's like at the very beginning of a floor and you didn't actually lose that much time to it, it's like, all right. Not great, obviously. It's still rigorously time loss, but you know, I'm not gonna cry. Also, especially if I haven't found all the golden hands yet, like I'm still reloading floors to find golden hands. So, like, it's, you know, oh no, I get to look for a golden hand more, you know. Not very catastrophic. Any case, so I don't change the frame rate back, but you'll see that this cutscene actually looks like it fast forwards slower at 60, and that's because it does. Text. So text boxes move at the frame rate. So all of the text boxes are now accelerating at, you know, go through at 60 FPS instead of 120 FPS. So cutscenes are slower. It's not worth going into the menu and changing 120 to 60 for that small cutscene, but you'll see that sometimes where I'm just too lazy to change the cutscene. There are 2 shadows here. You know, again, I'm looking for golden hands, right? So checking them. Checking everywhere. Hey now. Now, of course, you do get pretty good at shadow dodges, because fighting a shadow and running is pretty slow, right? You have to get into the fight, menu to escape. That can take a lot of time. So, you know, you always want to kind of go for the dodge. Okay, hey. 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 It's a single! That's okay. We do slime, tactics. We want everyone to have commands. And we can hit the cubes. Cube. Cube. Bonk. So it takes six cubes to kill a golden hand. So it's fine.
You did it, Sensei!
So this is our resist physical. As you see, we just kind of abuse the fact that you can kind of control whatever personas are under your control while you get a golden hand. So there's my very nice resist physical. So I'm now gonna go for the clumpage. So this is kind of a conspiracy theory, but it's one that I like to propose. So whenever you run into a golden hand, I find that if I quickly reload the floor, there's a higher probability of a golden hand being there again. So I kind of use this to my advantage. So because I saw a golden hand on 3, I'm going to just quickly reload 3 and see if I get another golden hand somewhere. And if I don't, I just move on. But as long as I still need to find golden hands, quickly reloading the same floor to go golden hand hunting isn't really that much of time loss. Because you got to search for golden hands anyway. If it's not here, then just whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Let's move on to the next floor. So yeah, I call that clumpage because they clump together. And again, you see, it didn't work, but sometimes you can get a lot of mileage off of clumpage. So here's another problem: is we don't really have the bandwidth. Oh my goodness, they're so close together. Please, 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 please let me go. Oh my goodness, guys, whoa. Relax. I'm just gonna check over here. You never know when there's going to be a shadow. Or, you know, it's always good to kind of try to check the floors. You want to move on, sure, but I try to check the floors somewhat thoroughly because, you know, there are golden hands. Like, you never want to skip over a floor that has a golden hand, right? So I don't want to fight Gigas until I at least have, you know, 2 or 3 golden hands. Just because for damage on party reasons. It's not really worth it otherwise. Gigas takes too long and it burns through a lot of revival beads. So it's better to... Oh my goodness, dude. Yep. Another single. That's okay. Didn't mean to do Q-stiff. That's fine though. Cube. I just do kind of a slower menu to make sure I don't accidentally hit anything other than Ice Cube. And then I wanna be a rogue. Actually, I can get. There's a lot of. I have a lot of wherewithal to get Shark Student on the Rogus. I'm not really that worried.
Congratulations, Sensei.
That growth 1 is actually kind of annoying. Whoops. For some reason, I forgot about that. That's fine. Anyways, another golden hand, right? Easy. Let's go look for another. That growth 1 isn't really, it's not a big deal. It just means, whoops. Accidentally, gonna look at those level screens a little bit more. Fine. Man, everyone's chasing me. Stop it. Alright, no clumpage today. That's cool. Holy crap, dude. There's a golden hand over there. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Scary. Really scary. Oh my goodness. That is what we have Vanish Balls for. Vanish! So I saw there was a golden hand over there, and so because I have player advantage, I have a guaranteed escape, which is nice since I don't use a vanish ball. You don't, if a shadow is too close to a golden hand, then you'll have to do that encounter as well, and that will just kill us. So we gotta engineer. Nice. Nice double. Sick. We're looking good. Robus. Cube. Clumpage, baby. It works. It works every time. Clumpage. We clump, and we clump, and we clump. Yeah, this is a good pace so far. So yeah, so 2 singles and a double makes 4 total. Oops, that's annoying. That's fine. It's actually not a big deal. The only reason why it's a little annoying is, oh, I have Patra for this reason. Nice. Just means we have to spend an extra turn. Ow. See, I told you Patra on Aerobus was gonna be a game changer. It turns out that I've actually been... Oh my goodness, I was gonna say, don't do that. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Alright, shuffle time. Shuffle times are usually useless, but maybe there's some goodie here. Like Persona Strength Up, why not? I'm gonna be using Hysterical Slap, right? So. Right, so there's my Sharp Student. Yippee! I do think, so just for the clumpage sake, I'm gonna refresh. Alright, just refresh the floor. But we're looking pretty good. I'll try this way. You never know. 7 is Gigas, right? So I'm just gonna try to look for here for shadows. And if none, oh no, never mind, I lied. Dead end. Whoopsies. I guessed wrong. Okay. Alrighty. No, that's a hard one. Don't kill me, bro. You have vanish balls for that stuff. No worries. It would be crazy if there was a golden hand. Depot. Sometimes you gotta reverse psychology the golden hand. You never know. Nope. You never know when the reverse psychology golden hand is gonna come through, though. Just for clumpage reasons, I'm gonna check. Oh, let me check here. You never know when the clumpage is gonna come through. Nope. All right, no worries. Let's just do Gigas. 7 is also a really good golden hand check in general. Oh, it's not bad. Gonna check the other way first, and then gonna check these 2 shadows here. NMG, as you can see though, NMG isn't that brutal. Like the golden hands sometimes will just ignore you, but you know, oftentimes the golden hands will come if you just know how to search efficiently. Let me just quickly heal everybody, though it doesn't really matter. I actually think it's better to do Q-Sith here. So skill, Agi. I think because Q-Sith has a better power stat, but I do need to Rakunda anyway. So this guy is pretty straightforward. He will basically just buff himself a ton, and then target one of my friends. He won't target me. He'll always target either Yukiko or Chie. And then so we just revive them and just keep it going. In the meantime, I switch to Q-Sith and go slap, and just kind of hope to kill him as fast as we... Oh no! That counter is silly. Come on. Yep, that's annoying. He does have counter. That is a way to die to this fight. At 73 is pretty good though. Anyways, so, you know, Yukiko died, and we say, bummer. And we, you know, we just keep it moving. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you serious? That's kind of a pain in the ass. What, really? Really? Oh my goodness. World's strongest Gigas. I kind of joke. This Gigas sometimes does troll me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this Gigas puts in the water though. Oh my goodness, is everyone else seeing what I'm seeing? This is the kind of stuff that I mean. Like, what's happening? What am I looking at? Yeah, see, Q-Tip does more damage. I need to heal. Honestly, probably worth just... I have a life stone. I got it from a chest. Yippee! Oh, I didn't... Nice dodge! Okay, you know what? That almost makes up for the fact that, Q-Tip does more damage. This almost makes up for the fact that you were an annoying jerk earlier. Having Chie dodge that. Nice, good. Cool. See, he's almost dead. Oh my goodness, stop dodging. What is this? Dude, where is the... this thing has an Ollie Dance passive. I don't know what to tell you here. I genuinely... I am flabbergasted. I'm just so shook beyond belief. What the heck? Okay, like, come on. Ridiculous. Alright, well that was fun. I mean, genuinely fine, but like, wow. Really had to lean into the sharp, you know, like, the Ollie Down's passive is crazy. Nope. We only need 2 more golden hands. And doubles and triples are more likely to show up as you keep climbing. So getting a golden hand in kind of these later things is good. Also, this is a subtle thing that I haven't really brought up before, but obviously we need to get to the top floor eventually, right? To fight Kanji. So you want to kind of balance reloading a couple floors to search for hands, but you do want to keep climbing, right? You don't want to spend the entire game on floor 3. Because eventually you have to get to floor 11, right? Eventually. So it's good to kind of balance the grind with the climb. And so, you know. Oh, hello! Lightning fast reflex. I actually want to be Q-Sith now. I've kind of I'm kind of am cooking a new strat now. This single's annoying, but it does mean that because, you know, this is a golden hand, you know, we could be done by now, but we're not. However, that means that the next golden hand encounter is a guaranteed finish, so that's fine. So I'm just not going to register Q-Sith. Q-Sith has growth 1, so it's going to get skills anyway. Might as well just get skills, get XP on Q-Sith, and then just not register it. You only need to register, Slime and Orobus. For resist physical and sharp student, respectively. Sometimes you just get that instant transmission on the golden hand, though, which is nice. That was kind of crazy. That's cool. Snuff Soul. Nice dodge. Practicing Shadow Dodge is good. That Snuff Soul also kind of clutch. You do run low on SP and Striptease, which is the next dungeon, so I'm not gonna say no. Also, I'm opening. I don't mind opening chests because if I do get a golden hand encounter in a chest, I don't care. That's all I need to finish. So I'm kind of getting greedy. Come on, golden hand. We'll see a golden hand. I'm getting kind of greedy. I'm starting to feel the greed. Greed. See? This is the kind of greed that they talk about. Let's go. Greed is good. Greed wins, honestly. Let's go. I don't like pulling this until, Don't bruh me, Radu. This is how it goes. This is how gamers. This is how the gamers play. So we only need to kill one. So they'll run eventually. Oh lol.
No one stands in Sensei's way. Yuki-chan's in danger. Help!
Okay, well, you know, God, stop hitting us. I'm just saying run. Fine.
The enemy ran away.
We only needed one, so. Great. And we got another Snuff Soul. Yippee. Moral of the story, opening chests are only medium bad. The thing is, opening chests are kind of dumb if you're not like one golden shadow away, because it's a lot of time loss when you need to do a lot of farming. But if you only need like one more shadow, it's not the worst strat. Mulski out here being like, it's the worst strat, please do not do it. And I'm like, I don't know. It's fine. I would just simply get a golden hand encounter, frankly. That's how I would do it. I simply facts and logic myself into getting a golden hand. Alright. In any case, we're done, by the way, if that wasn't clear. So now that we're done, back to 120. We're gonna go home. So we do have the Fox to replenish SP, but there's too much SP to replenish, and we don't have that much money. So it's actually, once we're just at the top and we have all the levels, it's actually just better to go home and replenish your SP. Oh, Dejima gave us money for doing well on the exam, by the way. In any case, we gotta sleep. And then it's fast to warp to Junez, which you can do on certain days. We can't do it on this day, and of course, we need the days to pass anyway, so no reason not to just translate, you know? Just spend the day translating. Right? Like, we would be doing this anyway. Doing it in the middle of the dungeon is fine. Oh, also nice money. Lol. And you can see how Yosuke's here now on the 21st? This is a fast warp, so it's faster to do it there. In any case, random handed and chest hand. I mean, I've done that on Striptease with the lightning because it makes it more likely anyway. All right. Then this happens. I go register. Compendium. Gotta register. Now you register Aerobus. Register Slime. Inclusive. You Compendium. You buy Apsaris. Izanagi. Use personas. I do need to use Lilum. Doesn't really matter what skills. In any case, then we have Jack somewhere, or with Saurus is Jack. With Dia, resist physical, sharp student. And do I have resist fire? I do, yeah. Resist fire is good on Jack. Kind of for obvious reasons, covers a weakness. There's also some shadows and striptease that will just try to fire you, and having resist fire on one of those is pretty good. View Guardian with Izanami Aerobus. We have Phoenix with Jack Frost, Izanami Aerobus. We have Sharp Students, Resist Physical, Patra, Rakunda. So the Sharp Student is because Kanji's going to attack me a lot, and if I'm going to get attacked a lot in the next boss fight coming up, and if I get crit, it gets really bad, so that Sharp Student is just, like, really good insurance on trying to not get crit. So we want to buy Izanagi, Jack Frost, Aerobus, Lime. We just kind of want to buy the whole squad. Actually, can we also buy... I don't have enough room, that's my fault. It's fine, doesn't matter. Anyways, we take out Yosuke because he doesn't really do anything in this fight anyway. He just gets nuked by Fanatical Spark because he's only level 10, right? We haven't leveled up Yosuke, so he's pretty stinking useless. So this fight is kind of obnoxious, actually. We'll see how we do. This fight's kind of notoriously obnoxious. So we want to make sure that we are on Phoenix. So we Rakunda Kanji, just, you know, do some damage. So one of the guys is weak to fire, and we can use how these game mechanics work to actually kind of get some damage on. So this is gonna, oh my goodness, everyone missed. Are you serious? Panic option time. So, oh man, oh lord. So we really need to kill. We actually really desperately need to kill the guy on the left. And that miss was awful. I'm kind of depressed. I'm kind of depressed now, honestly. That's really bad. That's really bad! Ah! That's fine, whatever. Oh, man. Okay, any case, we gotta Rakunda Nice Guy, because Nice Guy needs to die. Alright, that's actually, honestly, a lot of damage that we just didn't get on Kanji here, which is pretty sad. And now that Chie is Tarukaja, though, then we can try to Mabufu Rampage, basically. Until the cows come home. So Rampage can do multiple hits, and so that's why there's kind of this, like, RNG component to it. So here's the thing, Nice Guy will continually try to Raku Kaja. So I kind of have to, like, keep... Normally I would Agilao, but because this got attacked, I'm actually gonna Media here. I think it's kind of more wise. The priority, you want to obviously get damage on Kanji for sure, but the priority is actually just to nuke down Nice Guy, because once Nice Guy's nuked down, then Redwall can't come out. And then you can kind of just stack damage really easily, so... Oh my goodness, that's fine. That's fine. It triple hit Nice Guy, which is the only thing that matters. Still obnoxious, though. A lot of misses. Ow. No longer poisoned, at least. Keep the damage up on... So the idea is, if you're lucky, Rampage can do a lot of damage to Kanji as well, but sometimes it's not in the cards. This is gonna basically get all of Chie's health down. Oh my goodness. What is up with this dungeon and all of the enemies dodging the attacks? It doesn't matter. Okay, any case, it doesn't matter. Because... Ow. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but it's better to do this. I could Patra. I could Patra here. Probably wise to, actually. No. So, we desperately need to, we desperately need to heal, but that's fine. Is okay, so he is dead. Attack me? No, that's not good. Nice dodge. It's fine. So this is a little bit of chaos here, but we have Yukiko Tarukaja, which is gonna last for I think exactly one turn. Look at that. See, now the damage is starting to stack, and so that's good. Now a little bit of a rough go. We bought value medicines for this purpose. So after the 50% mark, we know Fanatical Spark is going to come, so I'm pushing this intentionally, and then I'm just gonna hit the value medicine so that Yukiko stays alive with her Tarukaja. Like, really prioritize Yukiko staying alive. So you see how low Kanji's health is going? Like, once Nice Guy's dead, this fight can kind of just go. Still really bad start, but it's fine. Right, they live. I knew the Fanatical Spark was gonna come, so that's the important part.
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison.
So the good news is Tough Guy will always try to oh, see, that miss is really bad, actually. Dang, that miss is really bad. Because then you can't Mabufu. Let's just extend her. So because I have the most HP, Tough Guy should try to target me. He can Rampage, of course. But, you see, he usually targets me. In any case, this is why we have Mepatra. For this purpose. Then Yukiko just keeps... As long as Yukiko's Tarukaja, the damage output is kind of insane. This is the last fight in which... This is probably the only fight in which Yukiko probably out-damages you. Pretty much for that reason. In any case, another Fanatical Spark is coming and everyone's probably going to die, but here you go, just in case. Yep. Yukiko's health is a little low. Yeah, that's fine, that's annoying. It's only kind of annoying because it, because obviously it gets rid of the Tarukaja that we had. That's okay. Still good damage. Womp womp. We still get this kind of double hit going on, and then we hit this last value medicine. We probably won't need another. Assault dive. I resist physical, so you see that's why resist phys is like extremely broken. So this is what we were talking about by the way. So Slime got resist physical, and I kind of glazed over this, but Slime got resist physical, and so we respond by basically now almost all of our personas are going to have resist physical on them, which is kind of crazy. In any case, this should be death. GG. Once you kill Kanji, you don't have to worry about that guy. So, except me. We are still ahead of PB for what it's worth, actually. Just for people who are paying attention. Actually, pretty crazy. That was a pretty bad Kanji fight. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it was okay. It was I'll say it was a medium. Pretty bad is a little strong. It was medium. Good middle. Pretty rough start though. You know, all of those misses are brutal. In any case, we're fine. 5-2. So now Nanako is like, dang, big bro, I really want to make vegetables. And I'm like, okay. Yippee, vegetables. Yahoo. Let's go. We keep translating because it's our job. Literally our job. All right. Yes. Yeah, I mean this early game is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm not. Let's just not jinx it, okay? Because if this does PB, that would be kind of silly. But let's not. Let's just focus on having a good time. If the run quote unquote loses PB, this is a marathon run, right? Like I'm not gonna be mad. You know, I did this run not expecting to not PB, so we'll just stay kind of. I mean, I'm gonna try. I mean, don't get it twisted. I mean, while I'm on pace, I'm gonna be pushing. I'm gonna be doing crazy stuff. I'm gonna be going crazy on it. I'm gonna take risks, right? Because like I either get the PB, or I just like kill, not kill the run, like stop streaming, kill the run, but like or the run dies and then I can just go back to marathon strats. But I'm definitely switching to like aggressive strats for sure. Like why not? All right. I mean, this entire marathon is ahead of schedule, and we're currently way on pace for estimates. So I'm gonna just gamble, even if I lose like 10 minutes to a gamble. Like who cares? Oh my gosh! Now I made up for it earlier from all of those skipped cutscenes. By now I'm not getting any, though I am getting a lot of successful translate gambles, which is nice. Oh hello. So now we have to harvest. Also, it doesn't really matter which days we do it, as long as I do it a little bit within the next 5 days. I need to finish reading my study book before 6-1. So you can just pick random evenings to do it. So like I can do one now. It doesn't really. It's not like it matters like picking one. Like I can just. So there's one Saturday. So I can just like finish the book now. It doesn't like as long as you can just pick any day on before 6-1 and it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Great, I'm now the study master. Wonderful. This is where Tanaka kind of comes into play. Occasionally we buy stuff from Tanaka. So, that'll give us some nice items that will help us later. Nice, good translate. Nice, we also got a level up there, so that's good. So we level up our expression because we're translating so much, but we don't actually use that for anything. Does that make sense? However, we do need to get our courage up, and on certain days you actually can eat food in the fridge to gain courage, and that's what we're gonna do now. And it's actually not that much time loss because it does end the day, so it's actually pretty fast too. So it gets you the courage you want, and it ends the day. So it's a pretty good deal, honestly, all things considered. So, another mechanic that is kind of worth talking about is oh, that's just me getting my items, by the way. Is that when it rains, you earn more knowledge when studying. So now that we've gotten the study boost and it's raining, we're actually going to be studying for the next couple days, just because it's the most efficient way of gaining knowledge. Because we do need to have a certain level of knowledge at certain checkpoints to get good rewards. So this is just the most efficient way of doing it, right? Where we want to translate mostly to get the money, but if it's raining and we study, it's just the most efficient way of getting knowledge. That's also why, like, in the speedrun, we actually care about the, like, like prompts in class. Like, we want to be getting all those knowledge points. We don't want to be wasting them. So we also be studying today. You don't need to ever use the library. You can if you feel like you missed if you missed a question, you can always go to the library and study, but it's not necessary. In any case, we can't study because we gotta watch the Midnight Channel because we saved kanji. Believe. Yeah. Oh, come on. Kanji is saved! Yippee! Nice. Good. We're getting a lot of successes, I will say. So, who knows? Yeah, again, the more successes now, the less we have to translate later, right? In any case, now we, so now we get to talk to Kanji, say, hey, we saved your life. If you want to join our team, that would be cool. Good to have you on the team, etc. So Kanji gives you a list here, and you actually need to select the third option, otherwise it will loop. So if you're mashing buttons and you're not focused, it's very easy to accidentally do that. I didn't do it here, but in principle, it's very easy to accidentally do that. In case we just keep translating. Nice, faster. So, very soon we're going to get a bike. And later, much later, we're actually going to use the bike. But this is a little mini cutscene. This is kind of silly, but I got the wrong answers. Bottom line, anyways, so we just keep it up for a little bit. Then here we actually got to buy cabbage. So because of the so we can grow things now. Now that we can grow things, suddenly the Junez plant lady is going to be important because she cycles what day like seeds are available, and so we kind of have to talk to her on certain days and buy certain things just to make sure that on the days we want her to be selling the barrier corn for the shields, she is. But right now we just need to buy the cabbage. After we buy the cabbage, we can go home. That's fine. This is where we talk about getting the bike, because Yosuke's like, I really want you to get a moped dog. That matters. Any case, so now we're about to get that hashtag bicycle. Then we talk to Jojima and say, hey, I have a license. Please give me your bicycle. And for some reason, despite his best instincts, he says, you know what? Sure. Let's do it. Now, we actually are going to eventually use the bike to unlock more areas, but here's the thing. The more areas you unlock, the more you have to menu around those areas. So what we're going to do, hilariously, is we're going to ride the bike twice now. You know, because we want those courage, by the way. So you want the courage, so we're going to ride the bike 2 times. But we're, oh, and I needed to maintain, I made a mistake. So I was actually supposed to maintain there, but my reflex didn't. And you see how I got that phone call? That phone call is really slow, and you can maintain to get rid of that phone call. It's fine. I just maintained another day. Not a big deal. Just a little bit of time loss that you can avoid. There's another phone call that we can avoid later too. We do need to maintain the cabbage though. We need to plant enemy. Whoops. Okay. We take the scooter for another ride because we can. Exactly. I think it's really funny that you just can actually just have no that all so many of the social links are incredibly optional, which is really funny. Maintain the garden. I had to do an extra maintain here, which is a day that we're not translating, but I've had pretty good translate luck so far, and honestly, it's fine. Like, maintaining isn't that bad. It's just something that you do instead of translating. But it still ends the day. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, you see, there's another success. We're doing great. So because if you maintain a garden with 1 day left, you get more vegetables. And so we use that to basically get as many cabbages as we need to later complete the cabbage quest, which gets us the shovel, which gets us auto Tarukasha, which is pretty important. For some reason that I don't really understand, that knight is just fixed to do nothing. Now here, Yosuke bullies us and says, hey, let's actually ride into the city and try to hit on women, which I think is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Of course, this goes horribly, but what I think is even funnier is that at least this game has the dignity to let you skip doing this. And so, for speedrun reasons, and honestly, for cringe reasons, I am going to do that. In case they argue, they're like, dang, don't you want to, like, talk to, like, women? And I'm like, no, I kind of don't, so. Lol. Anyway, so we went out here to do nothing. We talk about our great success, and then Yosuke's bike gets broken, and he cries, which is honestly what he deserves. So I don't feel that bad about it, if I'm going to be honest. Let's be for real. Kind of had it coming. And harvest the vegetables. Yay, we got the cabbage! Yippee! Okay, so we can go back and keep studying. Translating, rather. I hope it will be uploaded to a YouTube channel because this is currently on PB pace. Lol. If it's world records, then we need then it better be somewhere. Nice cabbages. I'm half joking, but also like half serious. Really depends on how the next little things go. In any case, there's a little outing that we're all gonna go on tomorrow, which is fine. It's been kind of slow though. We've been getting mostly cutscenes, but we have been succeeding a lot of prompts, which is good. So there you go. Maybe we can start. Maybe we can stop translating earlier. In case this happens, or this is just a bunch of silly cutscenes. Nothing really important happens here. But you know, your slice of life anime has to be a little slice of lifey occasionally, and that's fine. At the very least, the fast forward is pretty fast, so no complaints. More as usual, Yosuke gets what he deserves, and Kanji just kind of gets punished for no reason. But you know, gotta love that. Anyways, that adventure's over, and so the Risei arc is about to start. Not yet, but after this casual Sunday of doing pretty much nothing. Alright, Risei. The Risei arc, it's beginning. Let's go. Alright. So Risei begins now. We talk about Risei today. We don't really do anything about it today though. Go home. We're actually gonna eat something in the fridge to gain more courage. We gotta keep on pace for courage. We literally hit courage at the last. We literally just get the bare minimum courage that we need. So we gotta make sure that we remember to hit all the courage prompts. In any case, now the midnight channel is gonna be on, and that's when we're gonna see Risei, and we're gonna have the better judgment to be like, dang, that's Risei. We should probably go save her. Sure looks like Risei to me. So we were kind of smart. We're like, dang, we probably should, you know, check on Risei because it's probably her. So let's do that. We're like, hey, we're just passing by. We're just stopping through, etc., 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 etc. And Risei's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but thanks. Thanks for the heads up, y'all. Then Dojima is like, why are you talking to Rise? And I'm like, don't worry about it. And he's like, fine, that's cool. All right, and then it's gonna ask if we want to save, and we just don't, because I mean we could honestly, but I don't really see the use. I mean, we're not really gonna be doing anything scandalous for the next 2 days. All right. In any case, we kind of have this whole conversation, and then we have more cutscenes in which we interact with our good friend Adachi, who of course has zero story relevance, absolute story irrelevant Adachi, everyone's favorite, totally story irrelevant character who has no relevance to the story. We then find the culprit, the person who definitely totally did it, and this sort of not really important character Adachi takes him away, and the game's over. GG, we won. Case closed. Except we have to somehow rescue Rise, so that's probably not good. And Rise is like, hello, I'm now inside the television. And I'm like, dang, we really need to save Rise. And Yosuke is like, whatever. And and yeah. We do need to get the shovel from the cabbage quest and buy some corn. And if we planned everything out correctly, there should be corn for sale. That's what I mean. We also start getting our forced social link. The only social link, one of the only 2 social links that are not Fool that we're going to rank 10 on. Fool and Justice, you always, right, in Judgment, you always rank 10. So we only rank 10 for social links. Fool, Judgment, Star, and, of course, Aeon from Marine. And I guess we go to Junez. This woman is like, oh my goodness, I need cabbages so bad. And we're like, hey, look, here's the cabbages. Thanks. And then we're like, give me the corn. Give me the corn! So we got the cabbage from Junez, and then we're buying, planting, and maintaining the corn. Gotta buy, plant, and maintain the corn. Not forget to maintain the corn. Maintain the corn. All right, we're actually gonna enter the dungeon today, actually. But before we do that, we have to actually do the entire investigation in one day, which we can do. Go here. Talk to this guy. Cool. Then we're gonna go enter the store. We're gonna be doing a lot of things today on this day. The next thing we do is enter the store. We gotta buy more stuff. 5 medical kits. 9 mouthwash. 9 sedative. 20 dry ice. 4 yakushi. 51 Tesla coil. 11 revival bead. We can do like 8 go home. 20 vanish balls. Like 10 firecrackers. Then we can go talk to Rise's grandmother, who's over here. And we go enter the Velvet Room. And we get this Empress link. This link is gonna play whenever, and so it's just good to just kind of play it while I'm rocking the 120 FPS. And we go to the floodplain, and we're like, Mr. Paparazzi. I think she's stressed. No way. That's crazy. In any case, we then go to Junez. I talk to the seed seller. I don't even buy anything. I just talk to the seed seller or rotate the number of vegetables that are being got. And then now we're entering the TV. Whew. Thank goodness. Actually entering the TV. Alright. Perfect. We have all of the personas we need, so we're only going to grab Kanji. So we're going to be getting all of the golden hands with just myself and my good friend Kanj over here. So Striptease is kind of an annoying dungeon. It's but because I was gonna intentionally kind of save this, but you see how it's stormy weather? So storming weather, not just raining, but storming means that shadows and chests are way more likely to be golden hands, and so we can respond by basically sometimes if it gets kind of dicey, you can just play your advantage, and then you can escape.
Now's your chance to run.
There you go. So you can just kind of open chests as you go. As a golden chest, you can't open it, so it's kind of lame. We need 7 or 8. So we only need 7 because Kanji is going to be engineered to die unless he chooses not to die, which annoyingly has actually happened before. So that's cool. That's fine though. It happens. Sometimes Kanji does not want to die. In case here's a little cutscene that we have to watch, but doesn't really do anything. But yeah, so 7 and 8 golden hands. So you can get anywhere from 1 to 3 golden hands per encounter. So you can't get 3 until floor 7. But so you can. This will take anywhere between 3 to 7 encounters, 3 to 7 golden hands that we need. So we'll find out. Sometimes it's faster just to. Now, of course, it's slower to run than to, of course, just dodge the shadow, but I'm going to be doing a little bit of backtracking and stuff, and obviously if you get hit with a shadow, then it's really bad, so. So I'm going to try to farm on this floor. This floor is really good for farming, and it's really good for farming for several reasons. One is that, just going to hit this guy. It's really good for farming for several reasons. It's you can quickly check 5 shadows by refreshing the floor and 2 chests, right? So that's pretty stinking good. We open this just so that we can exit whenever we want, just in case things get kind of weird. Then we can go here, and this is going to have 1 shadow in 1 chest, and the other room is going to have 2 shadows in 1 chest. The golden chest, which is obnoxious. Like we're really going to be going in on all in on the chests. We're going all in on the chests. Dang, they're both... Really? They're both golden chests? Come on. Fine. Kind of just kind of silly. So I usually want to hit this middle guy here. And I want to do that just because it's too annoying to backtrack. Not too long. But then I can kind of dodge the rest. So on 3, this is why it's a really good check though, because you go here, check these 2. Right, and then you get to open the chests, and you kind of get the win-win, right? So like, I get all of the goodies in the chests, and if there's a golden hand in the chest, then it's more winning for me, I guess. Right, so. Nice, see? Nice. Okay, so this is a little annoying. So the problem with these, the problem with this is that these will kill me, annoyingly. But I do have resist fire, so we'll see if we get lucky. These can't. I can die here though. There is a real chance that I just get nuked into oblivion. Ow! You see, that's what I'm talking about. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Well. You see how this is stupid? Damn.
Sensei! Sensei, get up!
That's... I think that fight you can't get in a chest. I think you need advantage on that fight. I think there's actually no other way to win. When you're not at least when you're the initial level. See, so that's annoying, but it doesn't matter. We just reload. We reload, and we can get another chance at getting golden hands. There is the double hand fight though that you get, so this is why your striptease can be obnoxious, right? Yeah, we're really under leveled. It's you're really under leveled here, so this is kind of a brutal one. It's a kind of known brutal. This is why striptease is considered one of the nice smart bomb. This is why striptease is considered one of the hardest dungeons in the grind, because it's hard because you have to get a whole bunch of golden hands, and you just and you can just die. Like you will die to most encounters. So it's really difficult. I'm looking for golden hands. Like this guy. Heyo, hello, bonjour. It's a single, my favorite. That's fine. In any case, it's all good. Singles are expected. Coil. So we now can hit this guy with the coils, and it takes 8 coils to kill him. So you can kind of do the math. 8 coils, 2 persons, so it takes 4 turns, right? So we're up to 4 now. So he can hit us with an ailment, but it doesn't matter because these throwables do fixed damage and can't miss. So this ailment doesn't really matter. In any case, we got it. Now that we got this, we can kind of go for clumping. Yeah, see, and these levels are gonna help us too, right? As we get levels, then the scaling gets a little bit less brutal, and it's more likely that we can like survive those other encounters, right? Oh, hello. You know what we call this team? We call it clumpage. Clumpage go boom! I don't care that it's a single. Clumpage go burr. Go burr on them. We are able to clump. Pump it up. 5 big booms. Indeed. Didn't say you could kill me. Alright, we need 4 golden hands. So, but this is the thing, we're just gonna refresh and just keep it moving. If we get a double encounter, then we are done with phase 1. There are 2 phases. The first phase I really try to do in... I am tempted to move on though. I am tempted to move on soon and just try to keep climbing, because you don't want to be on floor 3 forever. It's just a very convenient place to get shadow encounters. Nice, like this one? Question mark? Dang, we're getting all singles. Oops, all singles. Kind of annoying. It's fine though. That's the foil. I don't want to be Jack here. Save the double. The farming is just too convenient. I need a skill on Jack Frost anyway. . Alright, let's see if we can get, let's see if we can get one more golden hand here. Or another double, I guess. I did kind of set myself up there.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
All the single hands, yeah. Single hands, so I'm getting kind of screwed on that RNG. Like, a double hand would be really good, but ultimately, you prioritize getting encounter rate faster, right? Like, I'm getting the hands really quick. Now, of course, you can imagine an alternate universe where I got, like, 3 doubles instead of 3 triples. We would be almost done, right? So, obviously it matters. Nice supersonic. Obviously it matters, quote unquote matters, but honestly after this, if this doesn't clump, I'm thinking of moving on to and just continue climbing up, because then we can get triples. Oh, no, the clumpage is just too good. Clumpage is just too good. It's just too strong. Okay. Oh my goodness, are you for real right now? Are you 5 real right now? That's insane. Oh my god. Kind of bad, actually. LOL.
Just one
And,
enemy left.
what's the core element? We're sure this isn't manip? Yeah, I know, right? Clumpage is real. It's not manip. I'm actually a little bit mad that this is happening to me, but it's okay. Fine. At this point, it's... Oh, at this point, it's better to just... go. Oh shit, actually, I missed. Alright, I realized I made a mistake. Okay. I need to be Phoenix. I am Phoenix. Oh, never mind. I don't know why. I don't know why I freaked out. That's okay. Not a problem. Doesn't matter that much.
Congratulations, Sensei.
Alright. It's all good. Alright, in any case, let's enter phase 2. Which is fine. Alright, gotta register. We could have registered everyone, probably would have been faster. But then we fuse. First one to fuse Andra. Fill in slime. Skills don't really matter here, so we can take whatever. And then we do Andra Jack, which is Kaiwan. Kaiwan is Andra Jack. Don't really care what we get, but we do need resist physical. Don't get so lucky. Well, I mean, I got so many singles that I don't know if that counts as me being lucky. I'm gonna be 500. And then we hit the Queen Mab, which is Izanagi, Apsaris, Kaiwan. And we want Dia, Rakunda, Tetrakarn, Resist Physical. Right? So you can kind of see what we're doing, right? Like, we continue passing Resist Physical up, and now Kaiwan got us Tetrakarn. So now we can just repel stuff, kind of at will. In any case, that's kind of all we needed at this point. So now we gotta just go rebuy some stuff. We gotta buy Jack again. We gotta buy Andra, Kaiwan, Lilim. Alright, then we can go back. We're fine. You know what? Just to save ourselves items, I'm just gonna grab Yukiko super quick just to heal us. Hey, Yukiko! Heal us, please. Thanks, Yukiko. Alright, now we climb. We've gotten 4 hands, so we climb. We need at least 1 double, otherwise I'm in trouble, though. You only have enough Tesla coils for the number of encounters that assumes you get at least 1 double. So, the good news is if we get a triple, I'm done. So, there's that. Oh, running. Scary. Okay. Kind of scary. That's creepy. I will sell the soul of this marathon for if it means PB Scion. If PB's dead, then don't worry. I'll throw for incredible content, which is always possible. I want to be. I do want to highlight though that if I was really lucky, then I would actually be done farming. That's how lucky you can be, right? If those were all doubles, I'd be done. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh no, I got hit. That's fine.
This one's really strong.
This is why we have Vanish Balls. Get away from me, coward. Nice. Ah, this is still a single. Lovely. Love that. Love that. That's super awesome. That's super cool. I'm kind of gotta be jackbox for a little bit here. So that's cool. We're gonna, you know, we're just gonna make it work. That's fine. Well,
Wonderful, Sensei.
actually, I'm actually gonna hit the smart bomb here.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
You're not gonna kill me.
3 enemies left.
Sick. Okay, this actually went according to plan, which is nice. Nice, good. Isuku Kajas, but it doesn't matter because Tesla coils have because thrown items have 100% hit rate. So in case Isuku Kajas. So the Suku Kajas is whenever you use an Almighty and Smart Bomb is Almighty, then I am a silly goose. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so that's cool. Honestly, I'm not even gonna refresh because I didn't clump. I didn't actually get a golden hand natively, so there's no point in clumping. I will, however, just open this for the meme. Nice. Okay, so I really just need a double. So I have to run from anything that isn't a double or a triple now if I get a golden hand. Which is, like, obnoxious, but, like, that's just what happens when you get owned and you only get singles, so... Don't really know what else to say to that, honestly. It's like, don't get unlucky, forehead. We have to climb all the way up to floor 11, by the way, so... We should... This is what I mean by spending too much time on floor 3. Like, we do have to climb a whole bunch of floors, so... We might as well just start climbing. Nice. Like, the golden hand double will come, so... So Lustful Snake is coming. I'm gonna look for shadows while I move to Lustful Snake. It's dark in this room until you beat Lustful Snake. Luckily, I mean, I know where to go, so it's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. But you can't really see the shadows until they're like right up against you, so that's a little bit stressful sometimes. It's a good golden floor, yeah. Are you freaking serious? I'm just gonna this better be a triple or a double at least, man. Don't play with me, dude. I can't do this. It's so depressing. So it's actually so sad. Like you just need, I need a double. I don't have enough Tesla coils. The game needs to actually. This is what I mean. Like I'm so rich in terms of like getting the golden hands, but I'm very poor in the golden hand. Like what kind of encounters I'm getting right now. It's pretty unfortunate. It's okay though. You know, game gives, game takes. So I mean, this is still also like extremely reasonable pace. I just want to point out. Persona. Hit, mab. Yeah, okay. Okay, So Lustful Snake is he's a pretty simple thing. Pretty simple game plan. You it will just mind slice you over and over again. Stagnant air mind slice you over and over and over and over again. So Persona, sorry. Item, and then we want to do skill rush. That's good. Really? Okay, that life drain is actually kind of a pain in the... It's kind of a pain. Are you serious? This is annoying because I was like, oh, I want Kanji's HP to be low, so I'm not going to guard. And of course he crits, which is just extremely obnoxious. That's sort of silly, but whatever.
It's down. Now, serious? Here goes. Persona. Lay down and die already. It got back up. Hurry and beat it. One enemy. Fight, fight, fight. You hit its weakness. No. Serious?
It's better just to give myself a... So that's Tetrakarn's kind of nice. Gonna Tetrakarn myself. This is like very silly, but that's okay. Item, Firecracker. So you kind of just do this until Kanji dies. The problem is you want to engineer it. Kanji needs to die eventually, but can't die too early. But I'm worried about me dying on. Oh my god, dude! Actually insane. Okay, this is the crits, man. The crits. That's kind of unfortunate. So, oh, am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. Firecracker. So I think what needs to happen here is that I throw a medicine on here. Stop critting me. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness. This is kind of an obnoxious fight. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, I've never died to Lustful Snake before, but honestly, there's a first time for everything. I'm kind of shook. Okay, skill. I'm gonna Tetrakarn myself. For real? Okay, so now we fire them. I don't know if this is going to... Yeah, it was better to be safe. Cracker. Fine, that's just obnoxious. Ridiculous. Man. Okay, because this had the golden hand, I'm gonna just quickly shadow scan, but otherwise I'm just gonna... It's just silly, right? Like, I only need 2 more golden hands, and so I need at least 2 more golden hands. So that's kind of silly though. It's fine though. We also need to do more floor climbing. So I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check this shadow, and then we just gotta actually keep accelerating. Alright, it's fine. Just kind of unfortunate. Unfortunate that I couldn't even get like 2 doubles of the 5 fights that I've done so far. Because singles aren't bad. It's just you can't get all singles. That's the problem. Oops, all singles. So now this is a little bit tricky. You have to be a little bit discerning. So you see that this shadow needs to run. I mean, yeah. Worried about. It actually disappeared. Are you serious? I played that bad. That's my fault. You see, I couldn't attack the golden hand because the other shadow was right next to me. So you see, that's like a proximity issue. I'm gonna beat myself up about that one. That's a bummer. I thought he was gonna keep running, but he didn't. This is why striptease is the hardest, though, because you just have so much proximity issues. That's why you go for the chests, honestly, so much. This is not a fight. Alright.
But I'm sure you'll win.
Oops, did not mean to do that. Dang. Not a golden hand encounter. They're more likely to be golden hand encounters, but it's not guaranteed. That's actually, as usual, it's bathhouse where, or not bathhouse, striptease is a classic place where runs go to die. That's kind of classic. But, you know, what can you do? A little bit, this is the classic, this is the thing about Persona 4 Golden though, right? Where there's a lot of luck, but like, I choked that, right? You know, there is like a little bit of skill that goes into making sure that you maximize all of the proper, you know, making sure that you're not basically leaving anything on the table. So I think that there's a lot in this run that I do like, you know? The route in this run is kind of cool, and I do like, so I like the route, and I do think even though there is the obvious RNG to it, that there's like a lot of like soft skill that goes into making sure that you're farming efficiently. It's like, oh, hello. Please. It's insane. I can't do it. I need a double. There are so many different double encounters. And I need one of them, please. Kind of insane. Man, I'm getting owned. There's a double and a triple encounter that are possible here. Yeah. I'm just kind of getting owned by... Yeah, you can take the follow-up sometimes. Honestly, unlike some places, like even in Bathhouse, I don't mind taking the follow-up, but I feel like in Striptease, you just die. I just feel like in Striptease, you just get killed. Striptease ones, I just feel like are super killers. Correct. That was probably the move. But I didn't realize how long the corridor was. I thought I'd be able to lure it away, but it didn't work. So here's the problem. Here's the exit, but to 11, but I don't have the golden hands. It's crazy that I've gotten just only singles. It's actually kind of killing me a little bit. Oh, is it Reaper? Because I can't hear it. Oh, I already left. Sorry. Dude, I'm gonna end it all. Like, what the heck? This is so rough. For no reason.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
I need the triple encounter, or I need the one with the idol. This is, like, kind of insane. For such a good run, it is kind of funny that how it died was not because I couldn't get golden hands, but because the golden hand, I just couldn't get a single double. That's a crazy reason to lose. I've lost so much time to PB just on that, which is kind of insane. Well, you know what? Let's go check out this way. Where's gonna be the one we'll see? Bolt signal. Good somewhere. I guess I can use it on Shadow Teddy. So I can reload the. Oh, hey. Dog. Nice dodge, lol. Get stairwayed. Please, 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 please. Nope. Is this the only encounter on this floor? I'm kind of getting shook. Is this the only encounter on this floor? I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. I feel like I've gotten that encounter 4 times in a row now. Oh my god. Ah, come on. I don't know what to do there. I just got owned. Yeah, alright. That's cool. Oh man, I'm getting strip-teased. It's just common, I guess. I guess I'm just getting. I didn't get a single double hand eagle or double hand idol. Oh man, I'm getting owned. I don't know what to do. That's one where I don't know what I could have done there. There's just too many shadows in a row. There's too many shadows in a row. I don't know what I could have done.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
You just have to just keep opening chests and keep grinding. But it's crazy how many golden hands I've gotten, right? Like, getting golden hands has not been a problem. Farming hands has not been a problem. I've just been getting screwed on encounter rate details. So, that's just kind of unfortunate. I also put so much effort into being like, well, as long as I get one double later, I'm fine. And it just never happened. Because I wasn't coping that hard earlier when I was getting like the first like 3 or 4 singles. But at this point, it's gotten a little ridiculous. Oh man. Okay, there it is. Come on. Is that too close to that shadow? There it is. Thank goodness. Holy crap. What a pain. That sucks.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Oh man. Definitely really stressed me the heck out.
That's 1 so far.
Let's see if we have to fight this encounter. We'll figure that out if that's true.
Something's up with
Sheesh.
Kanji. 2 enemies left. Something's up with Kanji. 2 enemies. Charge through.
Please don't. Oh my goodness. It was close enough. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What is this thing weak to? I have no clue. I said absolutely. Firecracker winning. So I'm not really sure what to do except for. So this Bufu Dines, I'm pretty sure. Actually, is it weak to win? Yeah. Well, you're dead. That's fine. I mean, I think I just do this until it suffers. Very silly, but I guess we're just doing this now. I have nothing to do with these Tesla coils, so this is like the most ridiculous fight ever. But yeah, no weakness, so we're just doing this then. Bonk. Luckily, I knew it had Bufudine on deck, so there you go. Item. So this is the only really obnoxious thing. Do you think this is gonna kill it? I hope not. I'm good. Alright, there we go. Sick. Don't kill me, bro. Oh my god. I should have ice cubed instead of dry ice, but it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Lord. Ridiculous. Oh, is this is that too much experience on? Oh no. Oh no. No. It's not happening. I think I'm screwed. Because it's too much XP.
Damn it, I'm hurt bad. Heal me, huh?
Oh no, okay. I think, Lord. Okay, so we have to actually kill ourselves. I know that sounds crazy, but we have to do it. That's really annoying. Because Phoenix is too high of damage. Phoenix got too much of an extra level on it. Is that guaranteed with double hands? It shouldn't be, right? Does Phoenix get 4 levels there? Fine. Can you route on the fly? Can you go back to the last one? This is how I'm routing on the fly. This is, of course, just a, like, you know, this is where, don't worry, Scion, we're back on schedule. Because this is just kind of been a. I kind of was waiting. Does the double always get you that? We can try to reroute on the fly, but it might mean no fire boost on. Okay, well, oh jeez, I could figure out if that happens again. We can figure out how to get Gadon. I can do the old Gadon strat actually. That's fine. Oh, Kanji was dead. Oh, I needed to revive Kanji. You're smart. You're smart. You're so right. I could actually do one where Kanji dies. Oh, a single where Kanji dies. I did not think about that, but that is just obvious now. But that's also hard to engineer. Oh, alright, well. Lovely. I think that, do they all run? Awesome. Dang it. Oh, okay, well, there you go. I'm not crashing out at all. 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 I don't know how that clipped me, I'm gonna be honest. Oh man. Okay, this got very memey very quickly. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, well. Yeah, if a golden shadow ambushes you, then you're almost certainly gonna... They're all gonna run on you, which is annoying. Oh man, okay. Depressing. All golden chests too, are you serious? Alright, well, this is somewhat silly. This is where the follow-up screwed me. Right, the follow-up. It screwed me in ways I didn't even realize. So, you know, there you go. Though honestly, that does make me wonder about future strat where you intentionally... Because, like, if you kill Kanji really early on a double, then you can basically decrease the number of encounters you need. It's an interesting idea, but kind of hard. Well, there's good learnings here. If there's nothing else, I've learned something new. That's for sure. I've been running Persona 4 Golden kind of semi-regularly, but there's still always new things that I learn about this game. New little details that, you know, don't really become apparent until you get kind of these edge cases. Because normally I just don't get enough, you know, normally I just get some doubles and some singles, then this doesn't become a huge issue, but sometimes it does. So. And that's a classic. So I guess here I have to escape. Oh. I can just... So, that's interesting. So yeah, that's a common one. Rerouting it on the fly is too hard. It's because you can't defuse Phoenix. It's honestly the other problem. It's not that you can't use Ose with Twin Shot, and it just kind of gets really hard if you can't use Ose with Twin Shot. Okay, now we're back. Once again, we're back. Holy crap. Okay, it took us a while, but we finally got back. Oh my goodness.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far. Lay down and die already. Someone help! Sensei's 2 enemies.
Jesus. Saving Phoenix for the end was... I didn't do it for... I did it for a reason, okay? But just because I wanted to get other personas, and I didn't want to accidentally over-level Phoenix. But it ended up happening, so that's kind of ironic, right? There, Phoenix. Phoenix can't be a higher level than Queen Mab, and Queen Mab is 25, so... Oh, man. Sheesh. Okay, so now that that's done, let's get the heck out of here. Dang. Alright, so we need to actually go we need to go plant and get some corn. So that's why we're actually not, and I forgot to switch to... I'll do that in a sec. Whoops. I'm still at 60 FPS. Whoopsie. That was just very silly. That was definitely one of those where, like, I haven't seen something go that wrong in a very long time, actually, so... Well, just have it be known that we were on world record pace until that, so that's a fun fact. Fun fact, we are no longer on really anything pace, but that's okay. That's what marathons are for. You know what? It's at least good late game practice, if nothing else. I wouldn't be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit bummed that that's how that run dies. It's kind of a silly reason, well, silly way for the run to die, but what you gonna do? So Phoenix needs growth 1 in my route because now the thing is Phoenix needing growth 1 is the thing that is optional because you can just fuse Gadon with growth 2. Like that's the part that's optional. It was Phoenix being over leveled that's the actual killer. That's where it was brutal. Yeah, speedrun MC has no time for games. We go home and we maintain the garden to get extra corn. Normally you get 1 tetracorn and 1 Makaracorn, but because we're gonna maintain right before it's done, we're gonna actually get 2 tetracorn and 2 Makaracorn. It's gonna be pretty important because we're basically gonna repeat that after 7-1, and yeah. So 7-1, we gotta go buy harvest corn. Nope. Elsewhere. Carrier corn, we purchase it. So we are able to harvest the corn, and we're able to just plant the corn in the same moment, which is convenient. And then we are actually going to study because it's raining. We're going to take advantage. So you do get a phone call here, so I'm wondering if it's just better to not study here and just study later. And just maintain instead. Like study on this day. You don't get the rain bonus, but you don't get the phone call. So now we have to maintain every day. Alright, we go home and just continue to maintain. So what maintaining is doing is it's speeding up the growth because we need to harvest these before we fight Rise. And they take a long time to grow normally. And that's normally not really an issue one way or another, but now we need to just kind of really spend every day accelerating. Because we have to... Because you can only buy and harvest at night, so you have to maintain... So that we need to maintain so that we can harvest, and then the next day we go and save Rise. So we save Rise on 7-7. I think it's you have actually it's like the third to last day actually. It's the last day before the rain starts, and when the rain starts, then people start yelling at you. But yeah, or second to last day or something like that. But yeah, we cut it pretty dang close though. Yeah, I think it's like the second to last day. But you see, so we were able to grab the veggies. Now that we grab the veggies, then we are able to enter the TV world. Like in with Kanji, we can offer the Yosuke just to go there right now. For the TV, and we got to fuse Ose. Oh man, well, if you imagine that instead we got like a double really early, which you can, then imagine that this was extremely flawless. So there you go. Register, we mostly just want to register Phoenix. That's kind of it. Fuse personas, and then we want to fuse Ose. Phoenix can have on Twin Shot, Wakunda, Temper. Let's see that we need to write Izanagi. Map. I think I already have Kita. Cool. Oh, we have to actually get our team. Sorry. So our team. So now we do fight Teddy with a Teddy with a team. But equip weapon. Let's do sharp shovel, and you know what? Gag summer outfit. There you go. The shovel's necessary. The gag summer outfit is questionably necessary, but that's still fun. So next up is Rise. So Rise is not too bad. She just kind of has this predictable pattern of magic spam, and we just got to get her health to like halfway or something, and then we kind of a cinematic ending. You could buy more Tesla coils, we'll see. I'm still kind of the opinion that just the answer is just don't get only singles forehead. I don't know. I think the probability of not, I think I did just get kind of owned. Like the probability of not getting a single double for as long as I didn't get a single double is so low. Like I don't know. Seems just kind of silly to me. I think I just got Mr. Silly. I didn't meant to do Kanji, that's fine. We also have an assault signal, I'm going to use it for Teddy. Wow, that's really unlucky, actually. Ow. In any case, for this fight and the next fight, it's all about Power Charge Twin Shot. We're rocking the Power Charge Twin Shot. Nice single hit. Kill Rush can do 1 to 3 hits, so it's obviously a little bit of RNG within the RNG. Okay, that's kind of awesome, and by kind of awesome, what the heck. Nice triple. Are you gonna Maragi? Oh my god. You're gonna Maragi on. Oh, that's not good, actually. That was weird. Am I the only one that thought that was weird? She doesn't normally do that. She normally Maragis. She normally doesn't level up, but she like did like a triple Agila, which I've never seen before. So not really sure what to not really sure how to interpret that one, fellas. That's just the icing on the cake of, you know, that's just the icing on the cake of what has been a fantastic dungeon. This split has been fantastic and not at all obnoxious. Really? I guess I should have put resist fire on this persona. I could have. Could I have? Probably. I would have had to. I'm not actually sure. I would have to, because I normally don't have resist fire, so it isn't even in my notes. But I think you could have. Nice triple. That was very weird. But she like double. But she never. But okay. But the weird part is that she never Agilad. There was a weird thing that There's a weird thing that got skipped, Molsky, is I guess what I'm saying. Right? Maragi got skipped. Which is weird. right? The Miragi never happened. Or did it happen? Am I tripping? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen Miragion come because I've always pushed damage. That's fine. I don't know. It's whatever. I'll clip that again, but that was definitely weird. That was in the weird category. Yeah, so like I guess I just really got unlucky on the Mind Slice, I guess. Oh, then are gonna be any one more? Okay, so I missed. So and I just got really unlucky on the. I don't know. I'm used to this. I'm just used to this working. I don't know. Fine. Okay, Supreme Insight hits. So once Supreme Insight hits, I just guard it out. It's fine. Oh, shoot. That's fine. Should have guarded for this reason, yeah. Okay. Alright, it's all good. Basically, you only had to, it's dying on that fight is kind of silly, because you only just have to survive until, she normally never gets the Miragion out. Like, how that fight is how it normally is. I guess getting unlucky on the Chie target made the cycle weird. I guess I just wasn't ready for the Miragion. I guess she Miragi'd, and I guess I just thought I would, what confused me is I was normally used to hitting the Mind Slice, but the Mind Slice didn't get hit, so that's where that was very weird to me. I expected the Mind Slice and it didn't happen, and instead she Miragion'd, which is not a sequence I am very used to seeing. I don't think I've ever actually seen the Miragion, so that took me quite by surprise. Okay, so there is a sequence here that will work if he Mind Charges first, which is what we're looking for. We're looking for Mind Charge first. That would be ideal. That involves actually throwing a preemptive Makara Corn on me. And this is where we can Assault Signal. We have 2 Assault Signals. Man. You're right, actually, Radu. Oh, Marakunda. That's actually fine. Not a big deal. Marakunda, we then hit the Tetrakarn. And we throw Tetracorn. Tetracorn! Go, my Tetracorn. Go, my mighty Tetracorn. Repel the attack. And then the fact that I was able to pass Tetracorn to Ose saves a Tetracorn for later. Wonk. Pop, 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 pop. Perfect. And then we power charge. We're just gonna be power charge twin shotting this guy to death. Basically, short answer, I got owned. That's basically what happened. Nice single hit, dog. Open charge. So it takes, you get a free turn while it's charging up, but then you have to guard, so that's what's happening here. Nice triple. Then it's charging, and then we guard. 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 Right. Power charge. Teddy. Hit the mighty Ted. So those triple hits from Kanji actually are making a difference. That assault signal here. Oh wow. Okay, so this is kind of tricky. Wow, you're another Marakunda so early. I resist Fizz, so I'm kind of less worried about me. I mean, you're just kind of dead anyway, so. Nice dodge, lol. Did I need to wreck him again? And you're dead. It'd be really cool if would be like kind of incredibly cool if I've already power charged. It'd be really cool if he mind charged at any point. That would be kind of sick, but clearly asking for too much, honestly. Where is my rival beat? Okay. That's all good. So, but Power Charge Twin Shot is basically our main money maker, so. Kanji and Yukiko do good damage. Like, it would suck to do it without them. Like, they do end up stacking, like, hundreds of damage, but your main money maker is, like, Reflect and, Power Charge. Then Merkunda. That's a mistake. I should not have done that. I should have just piled Merkunda on. Because being mind charges now, then we're kind of in trouble. It's 700 damage. Yeah, I forget the number. I've never hit it though. I think it's pretty hard to hit. I think it's pretty hard to hit if you're not doing New Game Plus stuff. No Lily guidance, yeah. Yeah. I love that recover that does absolutely nothing. It just would recover anyway next turn. But, you know, fine. Guard. So, so Teddy not mind charging at all is kind of bad RNG. Let's see if he mind charges here. I want to see if this pushes him to mind charge. If he hasn't mind charged basically at all. Another Marakunda. That's kind of crazy, honestly. What the heck? So I'm gonna just like I guess I have a Snuff Soul I can use later, but like what the heck? I need a med kit. That's what we have medical kits for. Like, what the heck, dude? Defense reverted is also somewhat of a... So the fact that he did not ever mind charge here is just really... He can mind charge now, that's fine, but like the fact that it never came is just kind of annoying. Like, that's just a little silly. Oh my goodness. Kaja, that's not at all obnoxious. Did I already power charge? I need to power charge it. Fine. Chie, hit me again, please. I think he's almost. I think this twin shot might even kill him. Non-charge. Well, that's fine. We did it, gamers. GG's. We hit Jack Frost here, which is here. OC's not going to get the damage. I actually have to... That sucks. That sucks. Ose needs to get the XP here. That's actually kind of evil. That's actually so evil! I realized too late. This, if I reflect my Bufala and it kills him, then we're in trouble. Okay, Ose. I'm hoping that this is good. Miss? Damn it. Classic. This Teddy fight as wow, the Rama Bufala, which is interesting. Fine. It's really obnoxious Teddy fight. It's not quite even killing him. That was a very silly fight. Oh my goodness. Oh man, the mind charge came too late. You need mind charge like when Teddy still has at least a third of his health left. Otherwise the mind charge is bad. Because Ose needs to get the XP from that fight. So I couldn't reflect all of the Bufalas into him and kill him. So that's kind of a bummer. Well, so don't worry. That only lost 18 minutes from my PB, so that's cool. Like that entire section, not just the boss, but everything. So that's awesome. So that just goes to show how much better the run can be if you don't get owned. I just simply don't get owned. That was one of the Mario stripteases of all time. So that's kind of crazy. Because it's raining, I'm gonna study. All right. Well. And yeah, so that, we save her on the second to last day, right? So if we needed an extra day for some reason on 7-7 for any reason, you could save her on 7-8, but we transition at 7-9. In any case, then someone else dies, so we freak the heck out. And we have cutscenes to watch. I'm saved for next run. Very true. So Teddy's a person now, so that's kind of cool. Then we talk to Rise, and there's actually a prompt here that we need to hit to get courage. So leave it to me. The second option gets me the courage that I need. Hardcore resave 8%. Do Rise social link for the meme. I mean, at this point, you know, I mean, there's a whole bunch of incentives you could do for Persona 4 Golden speedruns. I mean, like, pretty much any social link could be an incentive, for example. I could think of some other cool ones. But there's like a lot of incentives that you could do in this run, because there's a lot that we skip, right? So you can imagine there's a lot of incentives that could exist. Okay, so actually this is very important. There actually is a very important shopping. The growth 2 combo. We need that growth 2 card for later. That's a pretty important one. Translate. Camera got weird, but we're still studying with Yosuke, getting our study up. The exam is coming soon, so. No, Jester isn't required. It's kind of interesting that they don't require it, but they don't. It's only Marie. We start Marie after Void Quest. We don't do Marie, but we are gonna obviously do Marie because we need to, by definition, to get golden ending. It's the only quote-unquote optional social link that we do in the game. We don't do Jester. We don't really do any of the other ones. Obviously, we do the incredibly non-optional, like, Star and Star, Fool, Judgment. Those are the midterms are coming up. I don't study at home just yet. I still do a little bit of translating. Oh, sneeze. Zoom tight. No, yeah. That's true. Well, Adachi also is kind of that one where, like, it's kind of weird because you part of it is during the day and part of it is at night, and that is never made clear. So you kind of have to like figure that out. I do think, man, I do think it's cool. I've never actually gotten them. I honestly, I only heard about them. I should probably at some point, watch one of those YouTube videos that compiles all the endings. But I heard there's like some endings, like some funny, not funny, but like some bad endings that are kind of like locked behind that social link though. Like there's that ending where you're apparently like an accomplice. I need to buy this. The diamond shield. If I got a diamond shield and striptease, which I didn't, if you get a diamond shield and striptease, you don't have to buy that. But it's not that expensive. Mostly just for. Alright, now we get to go through the midterms. Third, first. First, second. Third, first. Third, third. This is Risei Social Link. Soup. Got this. I got the heavy soup and the diamond shields, of course. Soup. All right. We did well on the exams, which is cool. Yippee! We're actually gonna talk to our teacher because we did good on the exam, so she gives us something. Okay, those magic mirrors are kind of big. Alright. So on this day, we gotta talk to Nanako because she's gonna give us a very important thing. Because we did well on the exam, Nanako gives us an armband that adds +5 to all of our stats. And stats aren't the only thing that matters, but they matter quite enough that you can really tell the difference in the game between having the armbands and not. Got that. Then of course now this begins. Yippee! We're gonna figure out how to get into Void Quest. We gotta do a little bit of investigation and a little bit of corn planting. And then after that we can kind of head in and get some translating done. So Risei comes and is like, "Hey, we can't find him, so we gotta do the investigation." And it's like, "Yes, ma'am." Go to the riverbank. Wrong person. Go to town, and then we go to the shopping district, and we talk to Dojima, and he's like, "Where the heck is Dachi?" And then we are going to go home. because there's nothing really else to do today. Adachi isn't around today. We have to find him another day. And so now we gotta exit. We say, go outside. Talk to the seed seller. You don't get anything, but talking to the seed seller, don't go home. Oh, don't do that. Junez. That's a missed menu by accident. That's fine. Alright, anyways. Great job. We talked to the seed seller. Talk to Adachi, so we're almost there. We just gotta... Now, because we've gotten the seed seller out, we can go outside, we can buy the corn. No, I don't want to buy the wheat seed. The corn. Corn. Then we go to the shopping district. Talk to the, like, skewer vendor here. Then we go here. And then we actually have business in the Velvet Room. So we're gonna fuse Narcissus. And we're gonna... The robust does work. So because of the fusion forecast, which is a random effect that happens on a given day, we actually get growth 2 on our smithers, which is kind of huge. And then we can fuse Mithra. Here it is with Queen Mab, Narcissus, and we can get, that's how we can get growth on the physical growth. Right, so that's how we get growth 2 on everybody. And now that we have that, then we can go home. We got everything we need. We can go plant it at night. Yeah. We can go study. It's gonna do its thing. We don't need to maintain, because we can just study while we enter. We want to do Void Quest on a certain day where the fusion forecast actually will give us more XP, so that's why we do that. So we're just kind of translating, waiting for our corn to grow. We have need that smart bomb combo. That's another important one. Now we just kind of we just chill until our corn has to grow, and we have to translate for money anyway, so it's all good. The days need to advance, and so we get more bonus fusion XP on 8-7. So we gotta wait until 8-7 anyway. And so, like, why not just get some money, grow some corn, you know, just kind of do our thing, you know. So on 8-5, we should have 1 day left, and so we maintain twice. Super secret technique to maintain twice. So because it's 1 day remaining, but you're maintaining twice, instead of getting 2 of each, we're going to get 3 of each, which is huge. Then we have to obviously harvest today. Wait, did I already harvest the corn? I'm very confused. What? I did. I'm sorry. I for some reason had a complete brain freeze. Sorry. Sorry, team. Completely, my brain exploded somehow. It's all good. Anyways. It's very easy to accidentally, like, explode. Right, anyways, let's, that being said, let's enter the, let's go Void Quest. Alright, so we equip the paper armband. We bring Yukiko. So let's look for, we need 2 golden hands with Yukiko. Drop the frame rate. And let the Void Quest begin. Oh no. Dang. Thought I was gonna get lucky. Unfortunately not. That's what Vanish Balls are for though. So Void Quest has a really good golden hand farming location on floor 7, I believe. So we are gonna basically just, you know, I mean, we're gonna fight any golden hand that we encounter. Oh, like this one. Did a single. So how this works is we just hit him with the power charge. We just kind of have to hope that he attacks me, where it kind of gets annoying a little bit. We hit him with the cube of cubes. Then he enrages himself, to which we say, awesome. Twin shot. Quick. Pop, pop. Cube. Should die. Nice, good. Alright, so there you go. Perfect. Kind of worried what skill level up would even do, you know? Like, kind of concerned. Probably not worth clumping, but you never know. That's a heavy shadow that would probably kill me, so it's better to just The shadows are very hard to dodge, yeah. Well, you can see how narrow the corridors are, right? And you're really under-leveled, and that also affects shadow size. So, shadow size and aggression is very heavily modulated by your relative level. And these corridors are very narrow, so that's very true. You know, the exact route and obviously like the pain of golden hand farming is unique to no manipulation run, but things like shadow dodging and some other techniques like are pretty universal between manip and no manip. You know, there are definitely a lot of things in common. Right. Yeah, it takes like the average of your party. That's right. So they're just extra aggressive. Shovel. The auto Tarukaja. It's really important. It'll definitely become important because in Void Quest is when, after we level up Osei, that's when we start actually doing Megiddo farming. Like actually farming the Golden Hands with Almighty. And that's when it gets kinda... Like you can't dodge it, you just have to Vanish Ball it out. One golden hand is like extremely awkward. Because you just need one more. Which is good, which means I can take a single, right? One single means you can get another single, but... Oh, like, oh, he saw me really early. So this is how you have to play this, right? You have to, like, lure this one over here. And Vanish Ball it away so that this Vanish Ball doesn't vanish the golden hand. But it's crazy. It can run down this entire corridor, and we might have to do this several times. It really depends. Season so early. Dog, stop. We just have to do it. We just have to do it. Okay. He was gonna fade. I had to do it. Alright. Item. Dry ice. Okay, so this is how you do two hands. It's honestly fine. It's honestly fine and good. It doesn't really matter. Dry ice. So this is my free turn where I do 2 dry ice. Then I do a 3rd dry ice. And then I bought that Smart Bomb combo, which is going to be good because we're going to actually start hitting the Smart Bomb. The Smart Bomb is going to trigger Sugukaja. It's fine. We just do another dry ice. Smart Bomb. Dry ice. Smart Bomb. More Sugukajas. Then I dry ice. And then this is the last dry ice that actually gets it. Funk. Alright. Now we have this encounter, which is a little bit obnoxious, but I'm hoping that it's fine. Okay, so here's what we do. So we are the Osei. We're gonna power charge. Then I hope one of these is weak to... See, this is the annoying thing. So this is... So Yukiko is needs to get Fire Break. Otherwise we're in trouble. I hate this. This is extremely stupid. God, okay. Here's what we're doing. You know what? New plan. New plan. Modifying the plan. Yeah. Screw you, dude. Okay, so this is Mazanga. Do I have anything that nulls electricity? No. Okay. Well, that's cool. I gotta look up what this thing is weak to. That's really obnoxious. This is this corrupt tower. I have to dizzy it. This is so silly. Silly. That's fine. Persona 4 Golden. It's weak to. It's a weak to electric. I wouldn't have predicted that actually. Fine. This is the thing that I'm seeing here. No, it's weak to fire. Okay, that's fine. I have 3 firecrackers. Okay. Ugh. It's not weak to fire. It lights up.
Senpai? No!
It's weak to wind. But okay, the Mega 10 wiki is impossible to read. Oh dang, that sucks. Well, fine. We were already in pain. That's fine. That's kind of sad though. It was weak to wind, and I already blew all my Yakshisis earlier. No, actually I didn't, because that was back when I had the shovel and I had to kill myself because of the Phoenix issue. LOL. Well, for clumpage reasons, let's just check here. Oh man, these have really gone off the rails. The exhaustion is starting to come through on some of this stuff, where I'm like, ah man. That's the problem with this, is that because you don't do that many fights, I actually don't have
This one's strong.
I don't have that many, like, I don't have every single shadow weakness memorized. Like, I also run Persona 3 FES as the answer, and that one where you farm, you like actually do a real farm fight. You don't do a golden hand farm. So I know all of the enemy's weaknesses in the answer. And in golden, because you farm golden hands, it's really easy to forget, like, the strengths and weaknesses. Because, you know, you don't actually do that many fights. So it's pretty common to kind of struggle there sometimes. It doesn't help that on mobile, the Mega 10 Wiki's layout is just awful. So I'm just like, quick, what's the weakness for this? And it's like, yep, I got it wrong. Thought it was fire, and it was in fact not fire.
Don't give in.
So the thing is that Yukiko needs to learn fire break. Otherwise, we are in hashtag trouble. So that's why earlier I was kind of in a problem where we killed the 2 golden hands, then Yukiko died, and I couldn't figure out how to revive her, and it was kind of its own separate mess. Nice hand. That's too close to that, but fine. A triple. That's kind of crazy. Oh well, same. Well, here we go. Bummer that we're not getting this triple when I'm Megiddo farming. That's okay.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Same strat here. Right.
Couldn't do it.
Cool. So I knew this enemy was gonna come, but I think we can beat it this time. Oh yeah, this enemy's really easy to kill. Okay. The power charge. So power charge here. Does Yukiko go first? Ahead of this? Rebellion's fine. Life drain's fine.
Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. You hit its weakness, Yukiko-senpai.
Atom Smasher, go fish. Nice.
Congratulations.
Sick. Cool. Cool. You know, I'll take the diorama. Honestly.
Yes, I leveled up.
Okay, sheesh. Actually, hold on. Let's actually get to the next floor first. This is 7. Okay. The compendium, register everybody. Oh, we need to bind our systems. So then we do Gorgon. Alright, this is Gorgon, hit the growth 2. I think this matters. Then we do Tauti, which is here. We really just need Auto Tsukukaja. So this Auto Tsukukaja is going to be huge, because how it works is we now have the shovel for Auto Tarukaja, the Auto Tsukukaja, and so now we have all of our buffs that we need. So now we just buy Osei, Jack Frost, which I already have, Orbis. So Phoenix, by the way, I didn't really highlight this earlier, but Phoenix, we intentionally need to level up Phoenix to get growth 1. Because Phoenix is going to be our fire boost source now. So this is the golden farm area, where you can quickly check 6 hands and just refresh the area over and over again until you get 6 hands. And so this is why Void Quest is kind of nice. You kind of have this very easy farm location. See? Easy. So now this new paradigm is pretty easy, where you just hit Megiddo and say go fish. Megiddo! And then they Tsukukaja, but that's why the auto Tsukukaja is so important, because that will actually make it so you have a reasonable chance of hitting these guys. Nice. And then if one still lasts, then that's fine, because that's what the Dry Ice is for. Perfect. And then now you get all of that XP. Yippee! Alright, so now we get the Null Panic. Alright, so now Phoenix learns Fire Boost, Overwrite Growth 1. So this is going to be somewhat reasonable. Clumpage. The clumpage is so good. Clumpage plus this farm is so nice. Also the triple. We're going crazy on it. Let's go. If this run hadn't been completely torched by Restriptees, this would have been a reasonable Void Quest. Rice. Right. Mind Slice over Mind Charge. Null Innervate over. We don't need Torrent. We need Null Innervate. We do not need Torrent Shot. Just learn that over Growth 2. We need one more golden hand, unfortunately. We need Null Mute. That's fine. That's how close we are. I mean, one double and one triple gets you there almost, and now we're gonna be very. We need to keep getting levels anyway, though, because I want level 52. So just keep getting levels, keep getting hands. Yeah, it can get kind of you can go off here. Yeah, I see, but this check is so good. It's a single, but that's okay. We only need a single right now. Nice.
Ooh, congratulations!
We actually don't want to get rid of Growth 2 on Mithra.
It's level up time.
When we hit another go home, we have more fusions to do. Yippee! Paul's gonna pat its head. The compendium. Register everyone. Purchase Narcissus. Fuse. We're gonna first fuse our friend Decarabia. Rakunda. Resist physical. Fire boost. Auto suit. So now, because we're on 8-7, we get a large increase in, like, social link XP, which means, actually, that we're gonna get Fire Amp off of the Effusion immediately. So that's pretty huge. No, we need Megiddola. We actually do hit 51 off of it, so that's pretty huge. Then we confuse Hitotoko Nushi. And for this, we need to get Rakunda. Mind Charge, resist physical, no enervate, we'll get evade physical. Then we can do Mithra, Jack Frost, Orobus is Gadon. And we have here, we have Rakunda, resist physical, null mute, sharp student. No, dang it. That's okay. We just buy those back and fuse them again. I have absolutely no clue what. Honestly, can I fuse you into anything? I'm gonna check. Just super quick. That's like kind of silly. Oh, fine. Whatever. I guess I'll get rid of you later then. That's kind of silly. I need to buy Organ. I need to buy Narcissus anyway. And then Organ anyway. And then Orobus. Jack Frost. Just Mithra. A little bit of extra money, but that's all a fusion accident is here. Just money. Right? Just get on. Organ, Orobus, Jack Frost. Jack Frost, Orobus. Thea, Rakunda, resist physical, no mute. Alright, there we go. That Kushinada I'm just going to release, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything we can do with that. And then we get the Rongda with... Yep, this is Rongda. So this is the Rongda. The Rongda of Rongda fame. Rakunda Mind Charge. Null Panic, Null Mute, Null Enervate. So that is our magic Rongda that basically nulls most things. Not quite Book of the Void, but pretty dang close. And Rongda Narcissus is Okuni Nushi, and that is going to be Rakunda Mind Charge Resist Physical Growth 2. I mean, you might have to do a couple more. You might have to do a couple more translates, but yeah, I mean, you don't immediately get destroyed. Check compendium. Then we have to purchase Dekarabia, Ranga, Hitotokonushi, Hithra, Hidan, first of all, we go to personas. Sorry, we just gotta dismiss you because it's kind of weird. Item, we got a growth 2 card from Tanaka, so then we do this. Alright, now that we have Dekarabia, we can do the little mini boss here. But oops, I got turned around. But I accidentally hit the center, which turns you around. But I also want to kind of keep farming hands. Because I don't think I'm level 52 yet. I have to farm to level 52. But I can at least do this fight first. Alright. So then we do this. This is a fight here. So this guy is going to summon an enemy that is going to repeatedly heal it, but we basically can out-damage it, which is pretty funny. So, go Rongda, go Rakunda, right? And so then the hand is going to try to attack me, and I repel it, because I repel all physical, because repel physical is kind of broken. And then he heals that, but the heal is less than the damage that it did. So then I Mind Charge, and this repeats again. Clunk, clunk, and then I hit Dekarabia, and I just kill it straight out with this Fire Boost, Fire Amp, Mind Charge, Agidine, clunk. Oh. I should have healed. Man, that's the kind of thing that I would not forget in a run, but in a marathon, it happens to me. I guess I had to heal. Whoopsies. That's funny. Honestly, I'm not even bothered. I still need to farm another golden hand, so it just resets the floor for me. Check it out. I have Dia. Actually, there is a reason you almost... Oh, see? Look, it was planned. It was intentional. It was RNG minute. Kappa. Just as planned. I don't... No problems here. Mind Charge. I did not have Auto Sugakaja on, so we'll see how this goes. Wow, that missed on all of them. That's kind of crazy. Dying is a... Oh, shoot. That's fine, honestly. Let's see what happens if I hit Dola here. Can I hit Dola here? If he just keeps dodging, then that's a pain. Okay, we'll see if this happens. Attack reverted is fine. Dola. Nice, good. Sick. Yeah, see, now I'm level 52. Worth it. Worth. So it's very important that Narcissus learn all of its skills before I erase growth 2. Okay, see? This was just as planned. Now I'm level 52, so I can go. Alright, same kind of thing. Not really that controversial here. We just... I know why, because I didn't have Auto Kaja on. That's why it didn't work. So we hit Rakunda. Right, so now he attacks. And heal. And Mind Charge. Then we got the attack of the heal. Attack. Heal. Hit him with the boomstick. Bonk. Of course I dodge it now. Of course now I dodge it. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Strike 6. Getting Counter Strike on Okununushi is actually good. For Darkness. It's faster and more efficient just to reload this floor instead of because you can also scan for bonus. You see, mystery meat, I love it. It's worth. Yes. Dola Dola. Dola Dola. Get him. Yippee. People were talking about money earlier, so the thing about money in this game is, like, oh, come on. The thing about money in this game is you are done farming money really early, which means if you have to farm more money, you lose time, but it's more like a time loss thing versus like, oh my god, I'm very specifically screwed in a very specific way. And here's Narcissus with ailment boost, great. So, I'll explain later why Narcissus learning all of his skills is kind of important. In any case, let's just keep going. Don't want to overfarm. You can't overfarm in like a really run-killing way, but there's just diminishing returns. Like, being level 60 here is kind of silly. In a way that it doesn't really help you. Now, being like level 55 is kind of good, because it means you don't have to do any extra farming in lab. So like I'm gonna hit this because it's right here, right? Like sure. This is kind of awkward actually, because I don't have enough. Okay, well, hopefully you don't summon somebody. You can sometimes summon people. Yeah, you do. Who do you summon? Kind of rude. What if let's figure out what happens here. I'm, you know, we're in a marathon. Let's figure this out. Let's see what happens here. So what if I figured it out. What if I just do this? Ha ha ha. Loser. Easy clap. SP. Oh, I SP back.
Level up time.
Alright. Pretty silly. Alright, last floor. Then I need to go and refresh my, I need to go and refresh my, whatchamacallit, but this is pretty good. I mean, but you see, when you don't have any of your team, you level up so fast. Like, we went from being, like, extremely under-leveled to now we're, like, aggressively over-leveled. Which is awesome. Oh, I need to fix frame rate. The first thing we gotta do is, so this Mitsuo fight is one of the harder fights in the run. Luckily, I have magic. How much SP do I have? Oh, I have way too much fun. I have way too much money. Holy crap. Sweet. This one we're taking Kanji, Teddy, and Chie. This one. So Mitsuo is kind of annoying because if Mitsuo basically has the shell that he builds, and we'll kill it the first time now, but if we let him fully rebuild the shell, we basically lose. Like, there's pretty much no way to overcompensate that happening, so we will see how we do. So we start by Mind Charge, and I forgot to change tactics on Teddy, which is a classic thing I forget to do. No worries, though. We then do have a Diamond Shield. Yippee! From the Diamond Shields combo that I bought earlier, and then got a Tarukaja this guy. He's already auto-Tarukaja, but it just makes it last longer, so we don't have to worry about it later, because Chie might die. The attack. So, these, even though they look physical, these are all mighty attacks, so having Ronda doesn't really help me. Ow. Yeah, rude. Alright. Then we, it's fine, I already got a zero this match. So then we go hit, oh, I need to go change tactics so that Teddy has control. Rakunda! I'm gonna guard, and then I'm gonna actually medical kit here. Fine, we have a lot of medical kits. And then Chie, guarding with Chie is even a waste of time. Like, Chie is just gonna die to any hit because Chie is so underleveled. Chie is like level 20. Teddy guard, which helps there. Nice, good. That's fine. Agidine. Get Agidine for 1,000, 1,100 because my HP is so freaking high. Guard. Whack. This was, yep, dead as a doorknob, that's fine. Nice, the guard makes it so there's no ailment. And down. Shell down. All out attack. So now we have to start counting. I need to push 2,000 damage as hard as I can. Right, so that's 70, so that's fine. We, not medical kit. Will be whack, hit you for fun, that's 94, and then we medical kit. So let's watch for the wall, team. White wall, so that's ice. So we switch to one of the persona that knows ice, which is Hidoro Konushi. Hidoro Konushi knows ice and wind, and has Mind Charge. So Chie is gonna die anyways, but we want as many teammates to live as possible. So we guard, and then we hit the Diamond Shield so that everyone else lives. Chie is gone, but not forgotten. Good night, Chie. You did good. Bonk. Even with resist. Sheesh. Now that we have this, we want to basically pile on a whole bunch of Rakundas to stack a long turn without damage, and we just want to keep the other teammates guarded. And yep, attack me. That's good. So we want to just keep the Rakunda stacked. So everyone lived, which was quite good. So we just keep the Rakundas stacked. Mine charged at the very beginning, so then we want to heal Chie. Kind of low on revival boost, that's fine. Then we want to Makar Corn. We have too many Makar Corns because of earlier. And then we want to target Kaja U. Now, normally, Mitsuo wants to Kaja, but he doesn't have Stagnant Air out, so Stagnant Air takes priority. So I am now Taru Kaja'd and Mind Charged. Nice. Nice evil touch. That's fine. So then, when I go to Dekarabia here, I'm going to hit him for like 1,000 damage. Bonk. Yeah, insane. And we can actually all-out attack here. So we're at about 1,100. We're gonna be a little under 2,000, and it might bully me here. We'll see though. But that was
No, Kanji's scared.
so that's 1,200. We'll call that 11. And you're paralyzed with fear. We gotta heal you, unfortunately. We do have a sedative though for this purpose. Where are you, sedative? So this triggers another stagnant air, which is fine. Another whisper, which is fine. So we then kind of just enter this kind of known loop that we have, where we now mind charge. And then I'm actually gonna Bufala with Bufala and attack with these times. I really need to stack up damage. The damage stacking is very important. Arm Chopper, Chie is dead. It's fine.
Come on, get up.
Dekarabia. Then we Agidine. Boomstick. Click. Okay, I think that's past 2,000, yeah. That's good.
It's up to you,
The things that we do for pain and suffering. Skill, and then we just guard. We gotta keep a buff on somebody so that Mitsuo dekages. Wall? You're fine. Okay, then we just kind of rinse and repeat the same thing here, where we mind charge. And then I'm gonna Bufala still with Hetty. I just kind of want to make sure that the damage is being stacked properly, and then we Tarakaja. Okay, we're doing okay. Nice, good. Yeah, so we basically won. There's this. We're now kind of in a good cycle here. So the ailment susceptibility has reverted, which means he's gonna stagnant air next time he can, which means that he's basically cooked. Basically, he's cooked. Oh, nice. You actually did sedative myself. Nice. This one is because it doesn't matter if it's Tarukaja or Rakukaja, he will just Dekaja if there's any buff up, so that's good. Here's the thing what's going to happen, is that now I am going to... He didn't wall, which is actually really good. So what's going to happen is I'm now going to Mind Charge. And then I'm going to Tarukaja with... I'm going to Tarukaja with... I'm being lazy and just doing that for speed. But I'm going to Tarukaja with Chie, and now he's going to Stagnant Air. Right? So he's not going to Dekaja my Tarukaja, and I'm just going to nuke him here. Right? He's done. He's cooked. Not that it was close before, but he's now going to be just extremely destroyed. And that is how you 2,000 push. Mitsuo down. I don't know. Does this kill? Good. Nice. Got him. GG. Take that. Nice Mitsuo fight. Alright, so Mitsuo's obviously the culprit, and so the game's over. We finished 5 hours ahead of estimate. Good job, everyone. We did it. We are running a smidge low on revival beads, but I don't actually think it matters. Doesn't. Well, honestly, considering how painful this run can be, outside of void quests, this is like fine. We're doing pretty good. There was a couple deaths and a couple sillinesses in that void quest, but overall a good boss fight. Honestly, it's not uncommon to sometimes die to Mitsuo, because Mitsuo can build the shell and just kill you. So all things considered, that actually was pretty solid. So the summer month goes by pretty fast, honestly. Um, summer, because so many of the days you spend just like translating into, and you don't have to menu home from school, so like those go by pretty fast. I should probably study on that day on 8/12, just because it's raining. It's kind of easy. Oh, we're so good at studying. So we help Yosuke here. I mean, I don't think you can avoid helping Yosuke here, but it's chill. Gets us through a good chunk of the month without having to do anything. Summer festival happens. This is just kind of a event that little event that basically has no relevance, but we be cooking anyway. Let's go. It asks if you want to do stuff or if you want to stay home, which I think is really funny. Like you can just stay home. Like and it's like okay, I'm like, great. Who doesn't want to do that? So actually, after this, we're actually no longer gonna be translating. We're actually gonna be taking naps now. So I think we have enough money. We have a lot. We did good on money in general. This is just a beach thing. This is just some beach slice of life stuff that goes on for a little bit, It's fine. Not a big deal either way. Some wacky, zany adventures with the Persona 4 crew. So basically, now translating, as you know, does take a measurable amount of time. And so now I don't have to. I'm still going to translate on Sunday, like morning, afternoons, but I'm not going to translate at night anymore. You do not want to help Nanako with her homework. We actually think it's kind of marginal, but sleeping's pretty fast. Sorry, Nanako. We get to be a jerk. So I still translate during the day because you can't sleep during the day for some reason. But I'm gonna start sleeping at night. So now this now we get to the power of sleep. So we did basically just follow this pattern until school starts. Maybe on Monday I might study for funsies. I'll just study today. Ooh, wait, that advances day. That's smart, actually. Didn't realize that. Then we have fireworks. All right, and then we have a watermelon festival, which is chill. Watermelon is yummy. Let's go, watermelon. All right, first day of school. Well, first day of school of the new year, I guess. And look, Naoto's joining. That's sure to be good. No problems there. All right. But yeah, the days are gonna start going much faster now that I'm sleeping. Just on average, it will go a lot faster. I should have eaten what's in the fridge. I think it's fine. So now we start the world famous not Chie, what? Marie Social Link. Because as people know, spoiler alert, You need to level up Marie to get the golden ending. So we don't want to listen to all of her poems. If you played this game casually, she will basically read a whole bunch of poems to you, and that takes time. So we actually want to, you kind of want to intentionally start Marie's social link pretty late. We basically start Marie's social link almost as late as we possibly can. I think, like, it doesn't really make sense to delay it much further than this, but like, this is pretty much as late as it reasonably makes sense to start it. Obviously, casually, you start the Marie social link way earlier, but we wait all the way to September. That was a courage thing, by the way. Getting that necessary courage. And of course, we do this just in time to go to the Stop Shopping District and get another Marie social link. Let's go. So that's actually why I have Narcissus in my party. So I have Narcissus in my party to make sure that we rank Marie up as fast as we can. I know, you know, considering we have no other social links that we want to do, I know it seems like we run out of time, but there's a lot of times where Marie's unavailable, actually. So even doing this, we basically get Marie's social link completed somewhat at the last minute. So you will get a poem every single time you enter the Velvet Room after getting a new rank in Marie's social link. So by doing most of it between a couple dungeons, you actually decrease the total number of poems that are read to you. This seems a little bit silly, but I promise it'll make at least a little bit more sense. Like once we go into the next dungeon. But basically, if we started really early, for example, you might have Marie's poems being read in Mariyuki Striptease and Void Quest and, you know, all of these things. And basically by starting it after Void Quest is done, you avoid having poems in Bathhouse, Mariyuku, and etc. Risk. So we are vibing. We're gonna do Marie's social link on. So Marie is generally available on Monday, Wednesday. Oh, sorry, not Mondays. Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So otherwise, we just kind of do our thing. Which is mostly going to bed. Let's go to bed. Woo! Hippie! Teddy. Chilling in the classroom. Silly Teddy, you don't know how to do math. Get out of there, Teddy. Get up on out of here. Alright, then on today we do the social link. Sometimes if you sleep, I haven't been keeping track, the text scrolls fast, but if you're lucky, you actually can get a, if I didn't, while you sleep, you can rank up a random social link. If you rank up Marie's social link here, you can have social link 3 go. Otherwise, it's just an upgrade. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. That's fine. Not lucky. Dang. Okay, now this is Persona 3 mentioned time. So this is the reference to Persona 3 FES. Well, I guess Persona 3. I mean, same. There's not really any FES exclusive content in this, but so this is where we go visit the universe of Persona 3. Ah, ha ha ha. Persona 3, how cool. Get it? They're all in the same universe. All of these games take place in the same universe. Wow. This is where we say, wow. That's crazy. Obviously, considering that we're not even worried about ranking up, we're not worried about ranking up things. It's, there's pretty much nothing in these cutscenes that we care about from a speedrun perspective. Back in the there was an old route that did Chie 10, and of course, if you want to rank up like someone like Chie to rank 10, then you would actually care about like what straws you draw, right, to better to better increase your social link. But now that we're not getting any social links, we just kind of don't really like, none of these things really matter. We just mash through them. I think this one is a Rise one, yeah. See, but like we don't really care. We're not gonna play with Rise social link. Far East Movement had a song that says, "These sober girls around me, baby, acting like they drunk. They be acting like they drunk. These sober girls around me, baby, acting like they drunk." And I feel like that's the nightclub scene kind of reminds me. Take that as you will. These are random, free-flowing thoughts from the mind of Cap. Take that at face value. So true. Great. So, speaking of, I actually have to leave and go do the Aeon social link, because otherwise we will not complete it in time. This is what I was kind of talking about, right? That like we do it so late that if we have to even take some days to actually rank it up, that we normally wouldn't, like Saturday here. All right. Time does fly, but we are actually closer to lab than most people realize. We're moving at a clip. I mean, makes sense. As legendary. That's good. I always love a good music trip. One of my earbuds has fallen out and has disappeared off the face of the planet. Luckily, I have the other earbud if anyone wants to contact me. Okay, so now I have to eat what's in the fridge, because I gotta get my courage up. I'm keeping it a mystery why we want to get our courage up, but it's important that we actually keep getting our courage up. Get our courage up, get our courage up, get our courage up. I mean, like, techno, like, tech house stuff, all that stuff you can make a sample song that follows the same basic principle, for sure. So we're checking the Midnight Channel, even though the game is basically over, because there's nothing to do, but what? That's crazy. So, yeah. Nothing to do but just sit on our hands and be like, oh no, Naoto, we gotta save Naoto. Naoto, no. Calm down. How could this have happened? You just go home. There's nothing for us to do right now. It's better to time stuff out next week. We have to advance the. You know what? Whatever. We're translating. I got lucky and it was a fast translate. Lucky. I accidentally gave the wrong answer, but I'll just study on Sunday, so it's fine. Soma. We need that. We need that. Yeah, I feel like the game didn't know what they wanted to do with Naoto, honestly. Which is a shame, of course. Like, in terms of, like, what Naoto was supposed to be. Because it's like, you know, like, Hama and Muto, but also, like, Megiddo and, you know, just, like, kind of like a weird mix of things. So, shopping district. So, part of the Naoto investigation, we're talking the cop, and then we leave the shopping district. Go to the floodplain. We go talk to Chie about some stuff, because Chie has some thoughts. Then we go back to the shopping district. And we try talking to this cop again, but it's not very useful, so we gotta go talk somewhere else. But there's no other cops around, so we gotta just check a different day. Because it's not... Yeah. Like, I don't know, but like Naoto was like Hama, Muto, and Deathbound, kind of, but like... You know, jack of all trades, master of none type beat, you know, like it's just not really clear what the utility is. There we go, and the investigation's done, and we can go. Every day is great at your Junaz. Yeah, no amp skills either. Well, yeah, because like Hama and Muto. The problem about the insta kills is having an entire like teammate just be Hama and Muto skills is like pretty useless. Oh, by the way, this is the Persona stuff that I'm talking about. The poem stuff for Marie. So you don't want to start Marie too early. The compendium, register everybody. Okay, Fuse. Gotti. Rangda Mithra. So we want Megidola, Mahama, Mind Charge, Null Mute, Auto Souk. Let's go. So Scotty is a broken persona. Scotty is what, like, famously a broken persona, who learns Repel Ice, Repel Fire, and Spellmaster. So, kind of known demon. So because I got the levels, I can immediately fuse Scotty. So we were just gonna fuse Scotty until Scotty learns Spellmaster. And of course we can go solo now, right? There's no we have Megidola. We are Scotty, right? So now we just there are like in Void Quest there are farming floors. There are floors that are better for farming, and so obviously I'm gonna fight any golden hand that like comes my way, but I'm mostly trying to get to floor 6. Mostly because, well, A, you're gonna have to do some backtracking in this one. So floor 6 has a key for the mini boss, which is on floor 4. So we got to get to floor 6 anyway, but it also just a convenient spot to grind personas. Which is also convenient because there's also a bathroom break coming up, which is nice. It's a very well-timed bathroom break. It will make sense once it's there. Always good to have one. The problem with Hama and Mudo specialization, if you're like a party member, is that like in general down is really good, and like if you want a Hama and Mudo, like you can easily fuse personas that kind of have like Hama and Mudo things. But if you really want your team to help down enemies for all-out attacks, which casually is still probably your best bet, like it's just kind of hard. Like, Naruto doesn't really... Deathbound is fine, but, like, you know, that's the thing where, like, Naruto's Fizz stat isn't super duper duper good. Like, even compared to, like, Yosuke's Brave Blade, which he gets eventually. Naruto's fine, but, like, Naruto's never gonna be, like, good enough to be more than being like, oh, yeah, I guess. In any case, it's fine. Lab being a little shy right now, but that's okay. Not really a big deal. You have to climb down floors anyway. I don't mind about the hands being shy. There's farming floors anyway, so. Any golden hands that you get on the way to floor 6 is kind of gravy. Like, you don't need them. Well, I mean, I have my own kind of personal opinions on, like, light and dark damage skills, and that I'm not a huge fan of them, but I do agree that if you give them damage skills, then yeah, sure, then suddenly you get, like, Persona 5 stuff where, like, okay, there starts being kind of a purpose. For fun, I'm gonna check this shadow over here. You know what? I had vibes. Okay. Don't question my vibes. So, okay, so then we can go. We can charge. These are gonna just Balzac usually. Yeah. Meaning easy target for the Dola, which again, we were auto Sugukaja, right? So this is why auto Sugukaja is huge. It's just like, yep, easy clap. Actually, Gabriel, please. Okay. There is one drop here that is technically good. You don't need it. You can fuse it anyway with no problem, but it's technically nice. First two. I'm gonna go get the key anyway, and we can clump. So this floor is a really good farming floor because you kind of have a very quick search, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, boom, click, right? So that's a pretty fast search. And you can even go over here for 4, click. But we're going to get the key. Oh, based? Oh, whip, I missed. That's fine. One charge. Dola. I mean, I think there's different ways of doing it. I do think that I like how Shin Megami Tensei 5 principally does it, if I had to pick.
Level up time.
So I'm just gonna do this just to scan this one. Just because I wanted to see if I get clumping here. Otherwise, I can just go up and do the fight, and there's no problem with it. Let's go and yeah, let's go do the dominating machine fight, the mini boss fight. There's no real. Dang it! This is a dead end. I guess I'm gonna check this guy. Bip. I didn't see the star over there. Honestly, if that happened, I should have just probably reloaded it. Gone for another round of golden hands, but that's okay. I think the thing with DDS is like I think the problem with Hama is that insta kill is really good. Like just conceptually, right? Not like kind of obviously, like duh, like insta kill is good. So the problem is you either make insta kill like too good. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even mind the Persona 3 thing where insta kill is actually not unreasonable to hit on a non-weak enemy. So like Persona 4 Golden, it feels like, just even casually, it feels like if it's not weak to Hama, it's not gonna hit. But if it is weak to Hama, it's almost 100% hit, which just seems kind of stupid. Not to complain, but I kind of like the middle ground where like Hama and Mudo should be good enough that you might want to try to go for Hama Mudo on like a non-weak target. Or you just make it, or you just change it to other stuff. Oh, so, by the way, this is the bathroom break. So we, alright. I'm gonna go, I'll be right back, team. I'll let you figure out why this is a good point to take a break. I'll let you guys exercise your brain cells and come to your own conclusion. Alright, just came back just in time. Yippee! Alright, let's go get the key. Or a leader card, whatever it's called. Oh, hello, bonjour. Sorry, we need to auto Sukukaja. I'm definitely going to run into that other enemy, but that's fine. So, here's the thing. You can basically kill almost... Now that we're, like, a high enough level, you can pretty much almost kill any persona with this any shadow encounter with this strategy. Oh, this one's even easier, actually. Boom. Get owned. Wall. Item dress. Dizzy.
Senpai, do some more damage. Just 2 left. Come
Hello.
on, this fight's not over.
Bonk. Let's see. Not difficult. Void encounter. I mean, there's. Yeah, we need one more. We need one more fight for the. We need one more fight for Spellmaster. Oh wait, hey. 12 physical.
Level up.
I mean, just for clumpage purposes. Clump, baby, clump. I need you to clump. I need you to clump. Hopefully, I mean, we're gonna get to level 75 before we do Naoto, because why the hell not? Good one. Oops. Never mind, I'm just too good actually at something these. Okay. Cool. Yeah, perfect.
Don't let it get away.
Go on the XP, baby. Like, this is the thing is that you just get these enemies and you do not care.
More enemies for you.
This is one where I'm pretty sure these things will kill themselves. I'm gonna mic charge. Mic charge Dola. I need to end off Scotty anyway. But you block everybody. Okay, I think we just hit him with the power time. Say, go fish. Would be nice. See, it's kind of easy.
All right, senpai.
Nice, cool. Cuckoo dying.
Level up time.
I have so much of the wall. Alright. Glitch in the Matrix. So we gotta register everybody. We do Anubis. Use Anubis. Body Dekorabia Ose. Oh no, Izanagi. We don't need Dekorabia. Dottie OC Izanagi. So it's Rakunda. Repel Fire. Spellmaster Autosuit Raja. And we do Thor. Agidola. Parkarn. Repel Physical. Autosuit Raja. And we have to buy some more stuff. Let's go back. Get Dekorabia. Scotty. Mithra. 5-1. Then we fuse just the fastest Gabriel. With Fire Boost Fire Amp, which is really funny because he's a nice person. He Fire Boost Fire Amp. Pretty funny. Then we can make the coolest Suiki the universe has ever seen with Gabriel Scotty Okuninushi. Alright, so this is a very particular one. It's Megidola, Rakunda, Repel Fire. This is my elemental immunity Suiki. My emotional support Suiki that is immune to all elements. Oh, and who can forget? Last but certainly not least, Mothman. Mothman! Mothman! That Gabriel becomes important. I need to buy a whole bunch of personas. I forgot about that. I forgot to contend. I was too excited about Mothman. Sorry. Ikaravia, Ose, Izanagi, Rongda. We gotta get Gabriel. We had so much money, and we just lost all of our money. Now we have to get all of our money back again. Please. I don't even know what persona I have equipped right now. Of course, fine. As long as it has Autosu Kaja, I don't care. So we need to get XP on Thor, and then so Suiki not only is immune to all the ailments, but also learns the very important skill Enduring Soul, which is going to be necessary for later. So that is why we to survive the chaos that is the final boss. So we need to get a little bit of XP onto Thor, and a lot of XP onto Suiki. Thor just needs to learn Arm Master for Yoshitsune. Like this works. We can bring it back to Thor, that's fine. Solo. Yippee. Money up, why not? Actually, Okuninushi would have saved me some time. So Mothman, we want Electric, but we actually need to learn all of Mothman's skills. Because of how the beach works. So we just have to farm these floors. Though usually I actually do like to check if there's a shadow on the 5th floor as well. Helps. Base. Cool.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Two enemies left. Don't
Then we do. And here's where we give our Suiki. So Suiki needs to learn Enduring Soul. I also need to be level 75. I've not been really keeping track of my level, but I now have to start keeping track of my level. XP up, yeah, 100%. I'm 73. Oh, we're so good. There's no worries.
level up time.
Oh, hello. Nope, this is why we check. Oh, heck yeah. We got the, and I forgot the one rule, which is start on a persona without his autos. You guys are... Okay, it's fine. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. By the way, this is why you have to put all of these nulls on Rongda, because Because they will try to just, like, destroy you and kill you, so that's awesome. Rolla, please. Don't miss. You know what? Honestly, 3 of 4 is pretty good for no Atasuku Kaja. And we're done, by the way. There's my Enduring Soul. So we're done. Yippee!
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
So now that we're done, we're done. By the way, we're done farming forever. By the way, that was our last golden hand farm. So celebrate! Yippee! No more golden hand farming. Period. We are at Yoshitsune's level for Hasotobi. We are at 75. We have all of our personas and all of the skills we could ever possibly need. So yeah, pretty good. So basically life is good is what I'm trying to say.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
By the way, because I'm so over leveled, you'll notice that I actually didn't change the frame rate here. You don't need to change the frame rate in lab or heaven because you actually can just outspeed all of the shadows because you're so much on the higher level. So that's kind of the fun fact too. Saves me menuing time, I guess. Okay. This is a fun one where we just take Yosuke.
You need to watch your
The level 10 Yosuke. The level 10 Yosuke of level 10 Yosuke fame. And this is how we fight Naoto, like a boss. So we need to be Rongda, and then we need to guard, and then we also need to guard, and he's dead as a doorknob.
Senpai is injured. This is bad.
We need to reflect 3 brave blades. That's pretty funny. 1, 2. No, we have to pause on the mute ray. We gotta have. That's 3. Okay, good. Then we got to then we gotta switch to Anubis, which we have. Anubis! We hit the Makarakar. Element 0. So then after this we revive with our not very many revival beads, lol. I am gonna have to get more later, that's fine. Yosuke, just kinda whack. Yosuke gets hit with the Galgalim Eyes, which is fine.
Yosuke-senpai.
And I'm a Karkon. I needed a Rakunda. That's my mistake. Fine. I made a mistake here. Okay.
Yosuke-senpai's acting weird.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's okay. Small mistake.
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low.
It's okay. Small mistake. Bottom line, pomp. Guard.
Your health is really low.
Really? Am I stupid for not knowing that that could happen? Never seen him Brave Blade before. Out of nowhere? Kind of rude, actually. That's fine.
You need to.
You know what? Since I have you. That was weird. Dang. It's a bummer because I was actually. This could have bolded the split. Not that it matters for TV purposes. We are far behind TV. But just for my own. Dang, that actually was pretty good. It was a pretty good grind. It's fine. Okay, let's just do this correctly now, actually. Okay, once again, we just count to 3 for Brave Blades. Dang it, no. I want. Bonk. Bonk. Yep.
Yusuke Senpai is injured. This is bad.
Bonk. One. So that's like a third of a Brave Blade. I don't know. I don't actually know how the math works. 2 element zeros. I'd rather a third attack happen, actually. I feel like it would make it less popular. You see, now of course he just doesn't want to. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's 3 attack. So that's so now just one more Brave Blade, please. Another Brave Blade. Stop meat rating. Thank you. Okay, we did it, gamers. Alright. Anubis. Okay. Stick to the plan. Karkar. Item. Survival beam. Goggle and eyes. Okay, let's do this correctly now. I think this is fine. So now we Rakunda. Rakunda! And then we Makarkor. And he should just start hitting himself. Stop hitting yourself. Dunk dunk.
Yusuke Senpai's
Makarkor.
health is really low. Yusuke Senpai's acting weird.
If he Brave Blades me again, I'm gonna be mad.
Yosuke Senpai.
There we go. There we go. I don't know. Now of course there's no problem. I don't know why he freaked the heck out earlier. Should have just worked. Or whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, next turn dies. GG. I don't know why this was so weird, but that's fine. It's just, again, this is what I mean, like behavior that I've literally never seen before in my life, but that's fine.
Another level for me.
Oh, also, yeah, shout out to Yosuke just getting a whole bunch of levels. Literally 6 levels out of nowhere, which is really funny. In any case, nice work. What happened earlier? Not really sure, honestly. I was genuinely not expecting the Brave Blade. So what happened earlier? What happened earlier was because what I think is I accidentally missed the Raccoonda, and what I think happened is I think there are sometimes HP thresholds in which things get weird. And if I had to guess, my guess would be that because I forgot the Raccoonda, because when I practiced it, whenever I've practiced it, that's never happened to me before. So I'm assuming it was just some nonsense with the Raccoonda getting weird. That would be my guess. That'd be my guess. But you know, hard to say, right? A little bit worried about money, but I heard it. Yeah, rank 4. So now that that's done, we gotta just keep the Marie going. Hyundai and Co. If anyone in the Persona Relay chat, just let Flutter know that, assuming we don't die to Izanami too many times, I would say we're probably on pace for, geez, like maybe another 2 hours, 45 minutes. Say 3 hours. Maybe say 2.5 hours so that you don't make her late, I guess. But between 2.5 and 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. I think I just missed a critical threshold there. I think that's all that happens. I did a silly. I did a silly. No, I mean 2.5 hours is pretty impossible. I think I think 2.5 hours is like 2.5 hours is actually basically a lie. But I didn't want to, like, you know, I don't want to make her late. So 2.5 hours, but like it's gonna be closer to 3, especially if literally anything goes wrong. If literally anything does not go according to plan perfectly, then it's gonna be. Enter Heaven is gonna be Enter Heaven is one of the longer splits that that I have. The thing about things like Shadow Naoto is I've practiced the right strat, but unlike Mitsuo, like I've practiced Mitsuo so much. Everyone destroying their estimates. We'll see. I haven't destroyed my estimate yet, though it's looking likely. I don't know about destroy though, honestly. We'll see. 3 hours is like kind of realistic. So 3 hours would be, you know, 8. So yeah, it was unclear what manip. I feel bad for asking for more time, I guess. I think with the Persona speedruns, it's very hard because like on one split, I lost like 20 minutes. But every other split, it's kind of crazy. This run has been very good. I think that's the crazy part. This run has been like Shadow Naoto matched my the Shadow Naoto split matched my PB's lab split. Right? Like that's how fast we're moving. Void Quest was only like 5 minutes slower. It was literally Striptease was, and of course I had like a world record pace start. So it was literally Striptease that lost 20 minutes. But, like it's very hard, right? Because when I'm giving an estimate, like what if every like dungeon lost like 15 minutes? That's the hard thing about NMG, right? No manips. It's like, well, what if every dungeon lost 15 minutes? And I have to play around that. But like I've had several dungeons now that are like matched or better than PB. And like that's kind of wacky. Right? Like I don't even know what to do about that. Sure. I mean, I try to make a really good estimate. Like I think when I did the answer speedrun that one time, I said 8:30, which I thought was like extremely like aggressive but doable, and I think I actually got like 8:28 or something. And that was with a lot of shit going extremely south. But like, you know, I try to keep it competitive and close enough, I guess, usually. Usually. Well, I'm kind of the same way. Like this is to me like before I was gonna start at like noon my time, and like that's fine. But that means like 8-9 hour run. I'd be done at 9 p.m. Whereas now I mean I started at like 10, so I'm now gonna be done at like 6 or 7 p.m., which is just that much nicer, for sure. I guess I mean like to me the thing with the answer is like even if like the grind is horrible, you can still do fights and level up eventually, even if you kind of get bad luck. I mean, yeah, if you get stonewalled against like a fight, then like that's pretty bad. Sure, I don't disagree with that. But but like with Persona 4 Golden, it's hard to give an estimate because it's like if I'm reasonably close to my PB, then I only expect to lose like 5 to 7 minutes per dungeon. But like Striptease was so bad and I lost like 18 minutes, right? Now, I had world record pace go. I was literally world record pace out of Shadow Kanji, which is insane. I was ahead of Molsky out of Shadow Kanji, which is insane. And then like the other ones have also kind of kept up actually. So like it's like fine. So like it's apparently fine, but like there's definitely a universe in which I'm like 20 minutes behind where I am right now. In which case honestly, 8:30 would have still been actually pretty reasonable for this, but it's again, it's hard to know. Because like you kind of have this like incredibly like cause the striptease was the only one that was like extremely hilarious. Where like the double hands were just not showing up. Where I'm just like okay, the one lose condition of golden hands, and I hit it, which is kind of ridiculous. I do like this random we're in a band side quest thing. sure exactly what went on here. You know, I guess just extra golden content. Of what? I'm not sure. A very long-winded thing of being like, by the way, we're all in a band. And then, of course, I guess there is that one teaser of Namatame, I guess. But, like, also, like, come on, what? Persona 4 Rock Band, exactly. The Persona 4 DLC to Guitar Hero. We're doing it, guys. We're doing a flip. We're doing great. This part is very weird. In which there's no real reason where they make it really annoying. This is why you have to be careful for why we can't even delay putting so you could save even more time in theory if you could fit the entirety of Marie's social link between lab and between post lab and you know when we have to go to Magatsu Inaba, but you actually just can't, which is super annoying. There's a whole bunch of days in which, in theory, you should be able to go visit Marie, but like it's raining or there's some other things, and they kind of like. Right? I mean, this split is famously like it's also not too bad. It's load removed. It's like less than. I know it seems like a lot, but it is less than half an hour, so it's like really not that bad. I forget how. So load removed, it's 21 minutes because that's what my splits say, right? So it's hard for me to know. Because of course, loads. There's a lot of loads, right? Like all of the day loads. So that's hard for me to do the math on. But it's like probably less than 30 minutes. So that's the nice thing about Golden. Is even like the worst. Like this is the worst section. Well, it's kind of tied. This and Magatsu Inaba and Enter Magatsu Inaba are tied. But like the rest of the ones are like pretty fine. They don't bother me that much. Already leveled up. I was a little bit scared about my knowledge for no reason here, so I kind of leveled up early. That's fine. There. I definitely just messed that up really bad. Oh no. Mashed through it by accident. It ate my down input. Alright, I'll just get the rest right and we'll see how much that screws me. It might not matter, actually. It actually might not matter. It doesn't matter. So Jima might give me less money. Third, second. Third, first. Spooky letter. Spooky TV. No, you kind of want Thojima's money, but it shouldn't matter that much. No, it's the other one where you want where if I want to get the certificate, but I'm actually thinking of saying I don't want the certificate and YOLOing because I have so much time on the. I have so much time on the estimate that I'm thinking of just sending it and not doing the fast strat, just for fun, just for the meme, to make Molsky proud. The only reason to do anything really. But we actually have to go outside. We go to Marie's. Marie rank 6. Alright, I think we should, if we did everything right, we should be getting a courage rank up here with eating more stuff in the fridge, which is going to be necessary to gaze into the ocean to learn skills. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be fusing we're going to be fusing Yoshitsune. Nice, that's the rank up, perfect. We're going to be fusing Yoshitsune, but we're not going to level up Yoshitsune. We're just going to use the beach to fake out Hasatobi. Fine. Got the rank 7. Alright, we're doing good. Culture Festival coming up. It's crazy. Like, this is the one where, like, it's like, honestly, I know the Culture Festival one gets a lot of flack. I mean, the Culture Festival one gets a lot and a lot and a lot of flack in vanilla, because that's the one where it just gets, like, insane. But honestly, at least in Golden, I find that, like, the pre-post Magatsu Inaba is crazy. Like, like after your finals, from like 12-3 to 12-7 is like actually, with fast forwarding, actually like 18, like 15 minutes. It's like it's ridiculous. Like 15 minutes just to get through like the whole Namatame thing, and then finding out that you know who's the culprit, etc. But it's like, and that's with everything being fast forwarded. Like, that's with fast forward on everything. Like, oh my goodness, ridiculous. It can't be a persona scene if you don't have a slightly cringe bathhouse scene. So there you go. Retreat. What? Sure. If they didn't took that long. Eat melon. Oh, I'm not sleepy. Ah, man. I'm sleepy. I forgot that my main character isn't. Cringe. Alright. You woke up feeling those are true. Me, about to take a nap after this run. True. So true. So true, bestie. Also, Nanako, no, don't do it. It's a trap. Namatame, no. Alright, let's enter the TV. Alright, let's go. So, like, heaven can be extremely fast, but if you go the wrong way, then you hate yourself forever, so you kind of have to balance that out. Let's try not to do that. Is it right here? This is what I'm talking about, though, right? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Unridiculous. I failed the vibe check, is what I mean. They were all curved, but this one was the right one. Dang. So the Suiki that Kunino Sagiri, who's the boss coming up, basically just spams elements for the first phase. Well, honestly, for the entire fight. But that's why Suiki's huge, because Suiki nulls all elements. So the Suiki that I have repels electricity and fire, and then nulls wind, and then absorbs water. So the or ice rather. So the real trick with my routes, Kunino Sagiri, is just how much of electricity and fire do you get? Because as long as you get enough electricity and fire, the boss fight's really quick. Molsky has a route that gets repel everything, which obviously is a little better in that respect, but I still don't. His route has. There's things that my route does that I think is extremely nice, and Molsky's route does not do some of those things. That being said, like, as we saw from earlier, like, this route can definitely, like, the route is not what's preventing me from getting world record, it's the fact that I'm a moron. Classic. Classic issue. What? Get right here? No, miss, no. Jackie, how doth go the answer? Evo. Did you finish a run? Did you actually finish a full run? My goat, etc. Am I on Anubis? I need to be on Anubis. Yeah, I would be on it. Good. So this is a pretty easy. You just hit the Karkarn button, and yeah, pretty much it. Nice work. Pretty straightforward. So that poison arrow is actually really important. I did not overwrite growth 2 on Mothman, which is not a big deal, but I'm just gonna have to look at the Mothman. That is gonna be the meatiest Mothman that anyone's ever seen, and it's gonna show up occasionally. That's fine. Funny enough, at the very least. $9.10 for a first run's really good. I mean, I know you were doing some practice, and that you're also like a generally pretty good Megami Tensei. Like, that's all I do. My instinct is not to not immediately turn the corner was good. Alright. Truly, Mothman. When in doubt, Mothman. Watch it just be like the largest dead end ever. Oh no, I'm getting baited. It is the largest dead end ever. No, never mind, it isn't. Oh man, it's scary. Don't scare me like that. Ugh. Alright. Alright, fine. Alright. So yeah, so because Suiki is like ailment immune, it's a pretty easy to understand pattern here. Just Rakunda, rush, rush, Rakunda, rush, rush, and hope that you don't do that. Yep, that's not the start I like, but whatever, man. There we go. Wow, he really just does not want to do the fire and the electricity, please. Thank you. Nice, good. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's liking the ice today. Yeah. Come on. Dunk. There we go. Nice. Sometimes he's just not a friend, and he's just not hitting me with the 50% that I want him to attack me with. Come on, dog. Work with me here. Oh, no. I'm getting owned. Oh, come on.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Yeah, we're getting there. Oh my god, we're missing a lot of these attacks. I know it doesn't seem like... The attacks do 60, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it actually does stack up quite a reasonable amount, right? Because, I mean, you hit them, like, enough times to offset one entire attack, so missing a lot is... Quad Converge. Now we just switch to Anubis and Makarakarn and hope that it is not Repel Fire, because if it is, we have to switch to Thor, which is fine. Guardian, sure. Sick.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
You know, defensive version. Cool. Could have Raccooned. I do not know why I didn't. Honestly, it's better to just better to do this. Gamble? Damn, it's fine.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
Pretty harmless. Is Dola gonna do it? I genuinely don't know. Dola? Nice, good.
All right, senpai.
Cool. Alright, that was Cunino. That saved 20 seconds on my PB, by the way, just randomly. So, you know? Crazy. In any case, whatever. We're just doing our thing, I guess. This is fine. Sneeze. Oh, Marie. Fine. I caught it. Everything. Lost track of the day. Morning 8. So, fairly soon, it's gonna be worth kind of trying to explain how the beach works. So I should not have done that. Whoops, it's fine. Translate, losing time for no reason. Whatever. It's worth explaining how the beach works. So once we can go to the beach, once we unlock the beach, you can gaze out at the ocean, and when you gaze out at the ocean, any persona that has a skill that it can learn, if it levels up, it will actually, at random, it'll basically be like, oh, you want to learn this skill? Without having to level up the persona. So, how it's going to work soon, when we kind of organize it, is that after we fuse Yoshitsune, the only personas in our party are going to be Yoshitsune, Mothman, who has all of their skills learned, and Narcissus, who has all of their skills learned. So the only persona that can learn Narcissus, the only persona that has any skills to learn is going to be Yoshitsune. And so that's how I'm a dummy, and I did not Aeon rank. Fine. I just get 9 here. But it's fine. This is literally why we have backup. So backup is going outside here. We're gonna friend zone Marie because it's a little bit faster. Yeah, Hyundai. It's kind of what makes the route viable because we're 75 now to fuse Yoshitsune. If we had to grind Yoshitsune, it would be oh F. I accidentally romanced Marie because I was too busy talking about the beach. But if we had to actually level up Yoshitsune to Hasatobi, it basically wouldn't work, frankly. Well, I romanced Marie. I romanced Marie for the marathon guy. I did it for you. Yeah, hey GV. So now, finally, we're gonna actually ride our scooter. Yeah, we're gonna ride our scooter, and we're actually gonna unlock the city because it's time. It's finally time to start kind of leveling things up. So now that we've unlocked the city, we can start unlocking the beach. Now, in order to actually take a long ride on the motorcycle to unlock the beach, you need to have Bravery 3. Courage 3, sorry, whatever it's called. Bottom line, because you need Courage 3, that's why we needed to eat all of that stuff in the fridge. And make sure that we hit every single courage prompt, because we gotta do it. So now that we've It's something like that. It's pretty long. In case, now we can go back, and now we can take the long ride. Because we have the courage for it. Same thing here, where we now go into town and we gotta take it once again for a long ride. For a second time. Alright, now here's on 11/19, there is a fusion forecast that says if you fuse Nibiros, it will learn Ollie Dance, which is one of the most broken skills, period. Which basically means that you will dodge half of all of the attacks that come at you, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We have just enough. Here's another poem, right? Seafoam. Seafoam. Okay. Use persona. Shikiwiji. That's we just want. I guess you don't really need Fire Beast Fire Amp because we have it on the other one, but I'll just have the all of it. In case here's Shikiwiji, which we fuse. Then we can hit Masakato. Where we want Enduring Soul, Arms Master, Fire Boost, Fire Amp, and Repel Physical. Masakato, Fire Boost, Fire Amp. Super big, right? Now that we have Masakato, we can do Gabriel Masakato. Is Nibiros. Nibiros just needs Fire Boost, Fire Amp. And Ollie Dance, yippee! So with that, we can then fuse a Cheeky Hachiman with Augidine, Repel Fire, Fire Boost, Fire Amp, Ollie Dance. I think you have those reversed. Hyundai. It's definitely the Chad Ollie Dance. The Chad just don't get hit. Then we Pentagon Fuse. Oh, I'm missing somebody. Well, I need to buy Okuninushi. Who don't I have? Right. Where is it? Emperor. Bad. You need Hachiman, Masakato, Shikiwiji. Okay, for some reason my notes. And we need Masakato. Help, I'm lost. Where's Tower? There it is. I don't know why, for some reason, I forgot to rebuy all of them. Did I delete that part in my notes? Kind of weird. In any case, doesn't matter. Repel Physical. Ollie Dance, Arms Master, Enduring Soul. Perfect. Great. Okay, so now that we've done all that, we can now go to the beach. So we go this, take a long ride, and lo and behold, we are at for some reason you can't skip this the first time, but whatever. You're at the beach. Gaze out to sea. We will gaze out to sea. And so we will do a replay. Right, so that's why we're going out to the beach. We're going to be learning everything. We're going to be learning them all. Soma combo. So now in the next week, we're just gonna go to the beach to learn all the Hasotobi skills. So that's fine. Now this is where the fog has begun, and Adachi's like, I'm loving it. I mean, sure, a firm stance is objectively safer. I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. That's fine. Right, so now I go to the beach. Go to the beach, beach. Beach, beach. Nanako's gonna pull through. I believe in her. There's no rush. I mean, I'm not gonna like exit my room to go. I mean, it's too slow to exit your room to go and get it, but all you need to do is just have Hostotobi before finals. Great. So that's Thursday, and then so this on Friday we should be getting Hostotobi. Good. We're beaching. And that's Hostotobi. Good job, we did it. All right, so so now we have Hasatobi, so that's done, and after this, and then right now we're gonna get Marie rank 10, right? So as you notice, Marie rank 10, 1126. We kind of cut it close. You know, we cut it pretty dang close. Yep, I accidentally romanced Marie. Forgive me later. Sorry. It's a little. This cutscene is just a little bit slower. It's fine. I hear this Hasatobi movie is pretty good. That is what they tell me. Alright, so now we have rank 10. We have Hasatobi. We're ready to rock, basically. So the crazy thing is, half of the time spent on this split is honestly, I think getting the I see why I got this wrong. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter, question mark. I think we're gonna be okay. First verse. Fourth verse, third, fourth. You know, I gotta get some of them wrong just to, you know, keep you guys on your toes. Correct. True. You know what? I'm gonna save. Like, I shouldn't mess this up, but you know, it can get crazy. It can get kind of crazy in here. So let's it can get a little bit silly. So for everyone that doesn't know, there was a couple Persona 4, both Persona 4 and 4 Golden, of course. In order to get the true end, you have to respond to a certain series of prompts very specifically, and if you accidentally order the wrong prompt, you will get the bad ending. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm gonna go during the prompt section. I mean, I've done it right a million times, but out of the abundance of caution, I'm gonna go extremely slow during some of the prompts just to make sure that I don't accidentally, you know, like make like a fatal error, I guess. So the prompt starting now. So now I gotta be a little bit. So it's third first, third second. Okay, so it's third first. Second. There we go. We did it. We did it. We didn't throw him into the TV. Yippee! I didn't murder everyone. Yippee. Alright. It's kind of crazy that this split from beating Kunino Sagiri to entering Magatsu Inaba, half of the split is from the end of finals. And then the other half of the split is just from the end of finals to every section here. Even with skipping, even with fast forwarding, there's just so many cutscenes from here on forward. 12-3 to 12-6 is like at least 15 minutes of cutscenes. And that's fast forwarded minutes of cutscenes. Like that's how crazy it is. Okay. Exactly. Well, it's even worse. Where like even if you got the Amino Sagiri ending, how the hell are you supposed to get like the true ending? That's the one where it's like silly. We did it. Strategy guys were definitely still thinking 2002. Well, they at least definitely were thinking 2008 or 9 or whatever when the original game released. Vanilla, I mean. It's kind of dumb though, because it's like, you know, you say bye to all your friends, and then you're like, "Do you want to go home?" And if you say yes, it's like, great. You have to say no for some reason, and there's absolutely no indication. The problem with Persona when it comes to this is the thing that I don't like, is at least 3 and to a certain extent 5 make it very clear that you are supposed to do something. You know, like it's pretty clear what your answer is supposed to be in like Persona 3 and 5. The problem with games like Persona is you have all these things, which, as you've seen here, half of the dialogue that you pick in Persona, more than half, like 80% of the dialogue you pick doesn't matter, right? Like in the speedrun, you mash through like 80% of the dialogue. It like for the most part, it doesn't matter. It matters during social links, and then it matters during like some key moments, but by and large, it doesn't matter. So it's very annoying at the very end of the game where it's like, no, you're supposed to hit no, and you're like, oh, I thought that was just a bullshit option. Like, oh man. Alright. So now this is the thing where I have to talk to everyone twice, but there's a certain order that you do it that's kind of fast. So you talk to this person, then you talk to this person, then you go to the shrine, and then you talk to this person, then you talk to this person. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Also, you gotta do this. I guess I accepted the Cole thing. No, it's fine. Okay, then we go to Junez. We talk to this person. We talk to this nice lady. This old guy. And we go back and re-ask these people the questions that we didn't have the ability to ask before. We start north, and then we ask this person the 2 questions, and that should be it if I did everything correctly. Good. All right, sheesh. Oh man. And of course, this is where we have to finally finger the guy. We did it. We figured out it was a Dachi. Plot twist, it was a Dachi. We didn't know that, so sorry. But it was a Dachi. Put Nanako as the option here. Yeah, and then of course there's that ancient screenshot where they Photoshop Adachi's face onto Nanako. That's a classic. It's It's crazy how long this section is. Oh my god, we're just still. You should have quit while you were ahead, big bro. Exactly. Oh my god. So long. We still have like entire other days of cutscenes to go. We're gonna enter TV World on 12/8, and it's still only 12/5. Kill me. This is the one, at least in Golden, this is the one where I feel like it really drags, if I'm going to be personally super honest. I feel like this part, for me, drags way more than Culture Festival. It's such a drag. It is so funny that they put them there. Kentucky Doge. Oh, we couldn't find anything. Okay. Then we just, oh no, it was Adachi the whole time. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. What? Adachi's a bad person. Also a creepy misogynist. Oh no. Yeah. Well, that's the well, that's kind of like the crazy thing about specifically these things is like how quick most sections go, and then like these last couple days take so long. Fine. It's fine. I need to go. Did I messed up part of the exam? Does the teacher still give me cookies? I got the Soma, thanks. I'm gonna go talk to Yukiko. Let's go. Let's get in there. Okay. Let's cook. Okay, so we go in. We first go in by ourselves. And we just listen to absolute heat on the speaker system. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna jump into a hole. Dang, I really got. Here's the cool thing, like, just cool. Also, now I have guaranteed escape, so I don't need any more vanish balls. Yeah, I know. You can really tell how, like, cranked out the 120 FPS shadows are. Thing is that, like repel physical is just too good, and also I have guaranteed escape, and also I have enduring soul, so my level of give a shit is extremely low. I mean, give a crap. You get it. Letter. Oh look, a golden hand. Should I fight it for the meat? No, I don't want to do it. I'm lazy. I'm not in the mood. I don't wanna. I'm a high enough level. I don't need it. Distraction. Alright, let's gamble on this following thing not being me. The only bummer here is I don't have auto Ukaja, so.
An ambush! There's one enemy.
Go Burr.
What? More of them?
Tobe! Let's Toblerone this! Oh, the miss. Are you fucking serious? Awful. What? Oh my god, whatever. Could've just heat risered. This is what I get for gambling. Loser. Fine. Lame. Obi. Thank you. I hate when I gamble and lose.
Level up time.
I just say, let's just hit all three of them without Tsukakaja, and sometimes they're like, no, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, ah, rats. Whatever. I gambled for the meme. For the love of the game. Because it saves like 15 seconds if you just don't miss any of them. But Cap, you could have just Heat Riser to get the Tsukakaja. Yeah, but that takes time. And SP, and I just don't want to do it. And I ended up having to do it anyway, so joke's on me. Ew, 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 ew. This is not it, is it? Never mind, it is it. Never mind, we're good. Pretty much my actual reaction. Oh my god, it really do be running. So. Alright, you want to move it to 60. The shadows can catch you along this corridor, and then also after this, you're going to be bringing your team to do the Amino Sigiri fight, etc. And so you kind of want to have, them at 60 for that. This is another fight. The Tokyo Giant fight is another one where the Tokyo Tower Giant is another one where like the fight is either extremely fast or like excruciatingly long for no reason. It's a classic. Also, I love this. Where also this is another example of just like why it takes so freaking long to walk around this spiral. Like painfully long. Like I've just been straight walking for like 3 minutes. I'm still walking. I am still walking. I will Hazotobi turn 1 here though. I don't mess with this guy.
Ambush! There's one enemy.
Just don't get hit.
So cool.
Again, just do not get hit.
So cool.
Do not block this. See, this is what I mean. Just stop it. Oh my god, lame. Oh my god, dude, I'm just gonna... Ugh. Oh my god, so stupid.
Senpai, snap out of it. Senpai, snap out of it.
Great. I love this. This is awesome. And not at all. This is what I mean, dude. Like, come on.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Dude, like, just go. Come on. Oh. Ugh.
Senpai,
Could have been worse, but like, dog.
level up.
A little ridiculous. So now, because of my team, I have extremely meaty. Shadows. See how large these shadows are? That's why we need to switch them to 60 anyway. So on floor 6, I just switch it to 20. Or switch it to 60 rather. And then we just switch it back to 120 when we're at the door. My actual thing is Yosuke might outspeed Chie. I'll have to watch that. He might not. I forgot if Chie got the level or not. Sometimes Yosuke can outspeed Chie, and it doesn't matter, but it only matters in some small details of when I revival beat. Or how I revival beat. Dang. Fine. Lol. Oh, lol.
What? More of them? Chie? Careful, guy. Now's your chance.
Love that.
Run! Chie-senpai, your health's pretty...
Time for a Dachi. Time for the Dach. Let's go, Dachi. I can't believe he's the one. I also can't believe he's the one.
Can't lose, no matter what.
Marakunda. We're gonna just start popping physical mirrors like it's my job.
A persona? But that can't be.
Aja. You see, he's outspeeding Chie, actually. So that does matter. Borp? Damn it. That's kind of lame. Dog. Rude, honestly. I don't know if it's even worth reviving. Oh my god. No way, dude. There's just no way. Oh, brother. No. Trooper. Oh, man. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to freaking... I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna probably have to bead melon myself. Waste my precious bead melon on this garbage. Oh my god. Ridiculous. This is fine. At least we're getting some reflect here, which is nice. It's better than nothing. Once he runs out of once he runs out of defensive ready, I gotta fine. We definitely have to rehire. We have to resummon Teddy. Oh man, everyone wasn't supposed to die so fast. You were supposed to live. You fool. That's fine. Well, what are you gonna do? This is actually kind of spooky. I don't like how much. If I die here, I'm gonna be mad. I was gonna say, do not hit me. Do not look at me. Do not touch me. I think maybe 1.5 more of those is fine. Oh, if I get hit by this, I'm gonna be mad. A lot of mad. Dang, I'm dead. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, scapegoat eggplant, my goat. Okay, there we go. Scapegoat eggplant, my goat. Forgot that was there. I do have those on deck, don't I? Revival weed. Oh my god, stop Magaru dining when Teddy's up! Oh my god. Evil. Kind of dumb, but it's okay. Oh my god, really? Don't kill me. Thank you. Loser. Okay, horrible fight. Not good.
It's level up time.
Way to kill my entire squad, like, instantly. Dude. That's okay. Not mad. You're looking at the most unbothered individual here.
Yosuke-senpai, your health is really low.
Oh, I don't think so. So I'm probably gonna Tsukukaze. I already have. It's probably not worth Tarukazeing and probably worth throwing Deep Melon. Annoying. It's probably true. I have 2 Stomas, so yeah, that's fine. Yastra.
Chie-senpai, come on, get up.
Seriously, there you go. Toby. Toby goes crazy. Just Looney Tunes damage. Nebula Ock. I also think my I just have to dodge all of these, by the way, because I think I'm 100% going to get made fun of in real time by like, if my Enduring Soul's gone, there's just actually nothing stopping me from getting completely nuked by the Mind Charged Nebula Ock, which is a funny thought. Nice, get Maziodyne, you fool. Feel the mighty power of my Toby. Yar. This is where I'm just like, get Tobied on. Alina Suku goes kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, in 4, it's just too good. It's just really good. Then we revival bead Teddy. Now this is where we have to be careful. We revival bead Yosuke now. We recarm Yosuke, because Yosuke outspeeds Chie. Right? This is why it gets so confusing. And then we revival the Chie. Nice, good. Power charge. Kunda. Kaja. Divine water. I need to dodge this, otherwise I'm just nuked into the abyss, which is fine. Oh, never mind. I actually did have Enduring Soul on me. Sick. Enduring Soul refreshes from Adachi to Amano Sagiri. That's cool. I totally knew that, team. I totally knew that. You're looking at someone who totally knew that. So we might just kill this hoe here, honestly. I always gotta remember the outspeed. That's so obnoxious. OF. Teddy ran out of juice. Just barely, but enough. Fine. That's fine. We're just gonna have to tank it. It's fine. And this was. I guess you're gonna be the one to use the water then. Whoops. Can't unring that bell. Fine. Defense reverted, yeah. Unfortunately, we just have to not get hit by this Nebula Octave. That's unfortunately how this has to go. It's Kobe. It's very silly because like this is about to die, so. Just don't get hit. Nice, easy. Cool, GG's. Reasonable. Gaming. I hate on my lol. Extremely reasonable ominous theory fight. Just blindingly reasonable. I am blinded by how overwhelmingly reasonable this is. Etc. etc. Alright, unfortunately, we still have another like hour and 20 minutes or something. Question mark. Yeah, that seems alright. I don't know. Merry Christmas, everyone. We did it. Just in time for Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. How many revival beads do I have? I have enough. That's fine. Kipo. More existentially worried about going into the like Izanami fight with kind of terrified conceptually going into the Izanami fight without what was I gonna say? Without two somas, but it's fine. The Adachi fight was just kind of brutal. Then we go, and we gotta go talk to Velvet Room people. Yep, let's do it. In the meantime, since we're here, we need to view Compendium, and we need to grab Hachiman and Scotty. Then we pass out for magic reasons, and so now Teddy has to take care of us. With buying Scotty and Hachiman, now we have our entire Persona roster that we're going to use for the rest of the game, because we got to use a little bit of Scotty and a little bit of Hachiman for Hollow Forest. And then we basically kind of tank the rest of the game. Then the entire last area is also all Hasakobi. I don't think I need to do this, but just for the sake of backup, I'm going to buy the Tetracorn Makaracorn combo because I have the money to do so. So there's pretty much nothing else for me to do, but go home and sleep. I mean, now at this point we've now really entered the end game. Like there's no more corn to grow. There's no more, you know, there's the social links are done. The social stats are done. You know, we really do have everything. So we're now kind of deep in that end game where we're just taking the nap through it all. At least they did me the favor of napping through days, you know, Jan 1 through 10 pretty quick. So it's only... And, you know, the days go quick. My favorite part of P4 is when Yoshi said it's Toby time and Toby'd all over everyone. Honestly, a very good description of how the end of this run goes. Genuinely good description. Leaks say a lot of things. People have been saying that Persona 4 like remake or whatever is gonna be released any day now, and hasn't yet. I mean, I'm not gonna be surprised. I mean, it's definitely going to exist. So let's just say I'm not really shocked. Well, exactly. I mean, its existence in general is not something that I'm debating. It pretty clearly exists in some capacity. Another 96. LOL. Gonna have, because of order reasons, I'm probably just gonna bring in Kanji to Izanami. I don't think it matters that much. I do like this one bit where it's like I am gonna actually make out with Teddy, and then it gets weird. And then Dojima comes in and is like, "What the heck are you? What's going on here?" I was like, "Come on, Dojima, it's Pride Month. Get it together." All right. Well, we're doing it. Oh my goodness. We are so very close to so very close to being done. Oh no, not Mordio, you had one job. It's okay. I forgive him. Oh. Maybe it's just because I am running on low sleep, but you know the thing sometimes when you've been spacing out, like I don't really remember anything that's happened in like the last 10 in-game days. Like I'm just like, all right, what? I look up and I'm like, oh, it's 124. Not even this run's fault, honestly. I just for some reason did not get very restful sleep last night, so I woke up in the middle of the night. So I kind of knew this run was gonna get rough. Honestly, considering everything, this run has been honestly somewhat manageable and put together compared to how bad I thought. I mean, considering I'm operating on like 4 hours of sleep or something like that, which again, not the marathon's fault or anything like that at all. Just like randomly bad night's sleep. I thought it was gonna get really bad. No, nothing happened. That's what I mean. But you know, sometimes when you're like driving on the highway and like, you know, you were conscious, like you drove, but like you realize that you've like not been like 100% focused on the road, and you've just been kind of letting your brain autopilot your way through. You don't have to confess it in the chat. We've all been there. It's not unsafe. It's just, you know, you do something repetitive and your brain just kind of filters out a lot of things. And I'm just like, my hands have clearly been doing the right thing, but I just like look up and I'm like, oh my goodness, I've been grinding it. All right. The good news is we only have an in-game. We only have like an in-game week and a half left until finals, and then after finals, then we get to do the ski trip where then we go off course. Here's a question, quick. Not that it's a donation, it's that we don't help Nanako with anything. Nanako, you're on your own. I want to go to bed. Like I'm gonna help Nanako with things. Who do you think I am? What do you think this is? I don't mean feeling sleepy though. Sorry, this is what I want to be very clear here. I am not talking about actually being tired and not focusing on driving. I'm talking about doing completely safe driving, but you know, you don't have like 100% recollection of the immediate events because your brain has been just like doing all of the safe driving. I'm not talking about actually being physically exhausted, which scientifically speaking does make your driving worse. Like that's not good. I'm talking about something slightly different. I want to be very clear about that. Anyways, speaking of, we are just vibing right now. We're almost to February, team. We're doing it. Almost to February. How much more run is left? Good question. Maybe like an hour? Question mark. Like roughly an hour, give or take. Could be a little bit more if I keep dying to Izanami. Here's the thing, if I die to Izanami like 4 or 5 times, like we could be hitting estimate. Like people are like, oh, you're so ahead of estimate. I'm like, until Izanami's done, I don't know if we can say stuff like that. Like, if I first try Izanami, it's gonna be like 55 minutes. Maybe a little more. Yeah, I think maybe an hour seems right. That's what I'm saying. But to keep it short, like we're not making bad time. About an hour, yeah. Yeah, in terms of like flutter warning, I think I think that's extremely reasonable. Extremely reasonable flutter warning for an hour. I gotta factor in though, like the 11 minutes of cutscenes, or for the 11 minutes of credits and stuff. So, all right, we're almost done. We're almost done. Yay! Yippee! That is pretty fast, I will say. All right, Radu, you might have had a point. That was pretty quick. All right, now it's finals, and we don't care. Like we just mash through finals, getting whatever answers we want. All right, let's go. Just mash through them. Get out of here. Boop boop boop. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba da dum. All right. Ski trip. Good video. All right. Who wants to come? Who should we bring to the hut? Should we bring Rise for fun? Yukiko, Naoto. We could bring Naoto. That'd be kind of fun. Naoto, all right. The people of Kanji. Kanji's kind of slow. You could bring the boys. You could bring Teddy, Kanji, Yosuke as a group. Not unfortunately, the first come first serve. Naoto was first, so we'll do Naoto. That's fair. That's I think the fairest way of doing it. Naoto came first. Right, so then we go Naoto. I don't know the exact time differences of these. I'm kind of honestly too lazy to time them out. They're obviously almost identical. Unsure if there's a... TV. Nice. This is where it's revealed that I was evil the whole time. Ooh, spooky. I'm joking. That's not what. In the same way, we are moving. TV. Get the Yosuke in there. Get Chie. These fools. So Hall of Forest just kind of sucks. Without going too much into the exact details of how Hall of Forest works, basically it saps all of my SP, so none of us have any SP at any given time, and the enemies are generally annoying. The good news is we can run from most of the fights that they want us to do, which is kind of an oversight, right? It's really funny because like, oh no, you have to do this fight, and it's just like, no, we actually can run. So I think that's really funny. It still saps the SP, but basically we engineer the fights such that that's not a huge deal in the first place. So, there you go. Freestone. Very quick. Me. Need the grief stone. This dungeon, well, that's why it's an hour, right? Izanami wouldn't take me an hour, but this dungeon sucks. I mean, here's the thing, is I'm also, of course, cheesing it by just running from all the fights, but if you actually try to engage with this dungeon at face value, it's pretty hard. You know what? Everyone clowns on it, and I agree to a certain extent that it sucks. I do think that, like, heaven forbid a Persona game actually be somewhat hard. I do think that the gimmick wears off, but I didn't mind it being like, oh, it's kind of... Because you do also have, like, SP healing items, right? So, like, it's not, like, entirely unfair. Okay. Change it. Because I'm bringing along a whole bunch of extremely low-level people, there's just some weirdness going on. Excuse me. Dude's chasing. Which is so funny, because, like, you know, all this stuff is supposed to reference her poems, but of course, in the context of this speedrun, we've only read 2 of her poems. So of course we have no clue what's going on. Which is, I don't know, I think it's kind of fun. So these layouts, kind of like Heaven, are also RNG in that, you know, some of them are really fast, some of them are really slow. Luckily, some of them are really fixed, and I have the maps for those.
There are 3 enemies. Now's your chance. Run!
I mean, it's tedious. I mean, it just means that you kind of have to... I mean, depending on your casual fighting style, it might not even matter. Like, it just means you can't spam really high SP item, like high SP moves, because you recover most of your stuff. My hot take, and this is just clearly a golden thing because they realized, oh shit, but like, this is just obviously what the actual final dungeon theme should have been. Like, it's melancholy and like softer, but it's still just very obviously don't mess with me. Thank you. Scotty. Mahama. This is why we have Mahama to handle these. Quick. Mind charge.
What? More of them? Chie?
Maracunda. Yep, for sure.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Two defeated.
Dola. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh, brother. That's really obnoxious. Really, like... That's obnoxious. Alright. That's just painful. This fight already kind of sucks. There's a reason why I'm taking it in a very specific way, because it does suck.
What more of them? Chie?
Are you? What? Do it.
Right on, Chie-senpai. You're doing good.
Screw you. Nope, do not. Just dodge this. You can't, because you're down. But screw you, dude.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. What more of them? Chie?
Oh, what? Oh. Oh, annoying. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean miss?
Yikes, Chie-senpai's completely lost it.
Just whatever. Just mind charge. Screw it.
Whoops, Teddy's gone boneless.
Am I tripping? Are these not immune to... I thought these were weak to light. Am I tripping? I am tripping. Okay. That's fine. I don't know why I'm tripping so hard.
Chie-senpai's completely
I thought we had 2 rounds of this. I'm just tripping too hard, I guess. Rip. Well, whatever. We just mind charge.
three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Yosuke-senpai's lost it.
Whatever, man. It's ridiculous.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. What more of them? Chie? 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Okay, hold on. Do these ones repel? I'm very shook that this even happened. No, I'm just dumb. It's fine.
Hey, senpai! Come on, get up!
Fine. I'll take the L of just being a dumbass. Fine. Okay. Note to self. Figure out why I'm tripping out so hard. There's a reason why I'm tripping out so hard. And I need to. Shit.
Senpai, that was so cool!
Being dumb.
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned!
I messed up this fight really bad. Okay.
Senpai, that was so cool! Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
I don't know why. This is like me being tired. I don't know why I choked that so hard. It's like fine.
Woohoo, Sensei! I climbed the stairway to maturity.
Actually, that is a good thing for you to have.
I can't keep
Actually.
going. Can we call it a day?
Great. Now we get to hear my favorite thing, which is everyone whining.
More enemies on the field. Get sight! Yusuke senpai is injured. Now's your chance. Run! You need... You need to watch your health, senpai. 3 enemies on the field. Be careful. Now's your chance. Run! Can't walk another...
Nice RNG here.
Crap! I'm doomed if I go any further.
Running us at 60 is of course a little slow, but it's not really worth changing it. Choking for no reason. Also, I just realized I am Scotty and I need to be Yoshitsune ASAP. That's fine.
Three enemies on the field. Be careful. Now's your chance. Run! I can't walk another... There's one enemy. Hang in there. Chie senpai! Come on, get up! What's its problem? More... Now's your chance. Run! No energy or health.
I thought normally it beats me, honestly. Really? But this one beat me out earlier. How does the agility work? Oh my god, whatever.
Now's your chance. Run!
That's fine.
I can't walk it.
Sick.
Yosuke senpai, your health is really low. Careful, guys. You're really low on health. Yosuke senpai, your health is really low. Chie senpai, come on, get up. Senpai, that was so cool. Yikes, Teddy! Someone healing! Last one! Go for it!
Oh, come on. I mean, I don't think this is gonna hit because of everything, but you know, it did, I guess. I just really need this. Power charge. Power charge Hasa should clutch it. Flame. This tower also kind of sucks because like he's just gonna dodge. Ugh. He keeps spirit draining, which is obnoxious. He really needs to start doing more physicals so he can crash himself into the whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I can barely move. Do something.
A little bit silly, but that's okay.
Now's your chance. Run! Crap! I'm doomed! Now's your chance. Run!
I can barely move. Do.
Okay. We're almost there. We just gotta. Oh, F. I hate hitting dead ends. This last floor. This is the last floor too. It's just kind of hard to read.
Now's your chance. Run!
Yuck.
I can't keep going. Can we call it a day?
Unless. No, okay, I had it right. Wondering if there's a door. This was a very confusing to read. Frankly. I mean, I just went the wrong way. Yeah, love that. So this fight, this one's been okay. This fight is kind of standard. She will take down 2 of my teammates. Yep, that's pretty much how that goes. Then I switch to Scotty. Do a little mind charge. Yeah. Then I basically either Marakunda or Tarukaja myself. And then this Megidolon takes out the rest of my team. Unshockingly, then I switch to Hachiman with the meaty Fire Boost Fire Amp Agidine. And just kind of double Agidine, and that should be enough. If I double Agidine here, this should be sufficient.
I said that it's useless.
Nice, excellent. Good. See, double Agidine was enough, so pretty uncontroversial. This fight is like weirdly this fight requires you follow a very specific script. So that's why this fight can get kind of weird. So everyone dying except for Teddy is somewhat anticipated. So I mind charge. And then we recarm. Then we Karkarn. We recarm. Makarkarn. Fire break. Sending the fire break because we're gonna have to be we're continuously Akidining this fool. All right, now we Agidine. Teddy's down. After this, all we have to do is switch to Scotty and alternate Mind Charge and Agidine. This fight is so as long as we follow this script, it's all good. Chie dying is actually good. It just means that less useless turns. Oh, that's good. Good. Nice. Oh. All right. All right. So now we have just, you know, obligatory Valentine's Day moment, which I did romance. Whatchamacallit, so Marie technically, which I don't know if I was supposed to do, but fine. Talk about random Valentine's Day things. Yep, I get to chill with the boys. So what we have to do is we have to talk to all of our friends, which in this case is only Teddy and Marie. And then we enter the food court, and in the food court we have to tell these people what the heck is happening, which initiates the True End storyline. Then we have to go talk to Dojima, who is in the floodplain area, where, you know, so that's cool. By the riverbank. Then, here's what I don't understand how you were ever supposed to figure out. You actually don't know how to go forward until you enter the Velvet Room. For some reason, even though there's literally zero indication that you would do that. I guess it's by the gas station, I guess. But whatever. And then we gotta talk to this guy. Wait, whoops, sorry, miss menu. I'm gonna try this one. That's what I get. I second guessed myself. No good. Oh, we're...
Enemies, they got the drop on you. It's no war of it every day. Now's your chance. Run! One enemy. It caught us off guard.
Wow. Difficult.
Yes, I leveled up.
I mean, Persona 4's issue is that Repel Fizz is a thing that you can pass to other Personas, and Repel Fizz is just too good. Like, it's just too good. Like, there are entire enemies whose only archetype is attack, and don't repel attack. And it's unclear, like, you know, so they just get, like, completely eviscerated.
One enemy. It caught us off guard.
Oh, F off. Oh, shit. Alright, that's, cool. I actually didn't expect to get a turnout so it's on me.
No, don't.
Oh, well, that was... Huh. Alright. I mean, yeah, sure. Damn, I guess don't get feared twice in a row is a good motto there. That's pretty silly. I don't think I've ever died to that before. You know, first time for everything, I guess. I've never seen him evil smile. I don't know, he usually evil smiles like once. And it's usually fine, because, again, of Enduring Soul. But no, apparently that was a problem. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, dude! Oh my god. Team, what are we doing? We're heat rising first, I guess. Oh my god, dog. Relax. Oh my god, thank you.
Go for it.
Okay, that is why we open with Heat Riser, apparently.
Senpai,
Dude,
cool.
ridiculous. That's what I'm saying too, is like Hasatobi just like completely destroys this idiot, so that's why I'm kind of mad. Like, you're telling me that I had to lock in for this? Okay, and now he never does it, right? This is what I'm saying. Like, there's like a very fringe way that this enemy can hurt you. Otherwise, it's just a complete meme. Incredible meme. Incredible.
Congrats, Senpai.
Whatever. The ending is, yeah, oh man. I don't know, the answer is just literally don't land it 3 times in a row. Forehead. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's the secret. Okay. We're almost at the fight though. We're almost at it. Fast floor here. Nice dodge. I saw this room from the other side, so. Alright. Here we go. Yosuke. Kanji. Teddy. Let's do it. Actually, one more thing. Me. Clothes. Bath towel. Perfect. This is very important, okay? You can buy Book of the Void. It's just not worth the money. Hasatobi's too good. Because the answer is not even don't get ailments. The answer is just, oh, you mean... You could buy Book of the Void. I'll see how much money it is. I don't think it's worth it, though. Just don't get hit. for real, do not get hit. Magic Mirror. Magic Mirror. Marakunda. So this is Izanami. Notably awful boss, but the opening is pretty solid. Magic Mirror. So now we Magic Mirror ourselves because she opens with a Maziodyne that she doesn't absorb. So let's go. Bonk. So this just bonks a good chunk of her health. So that's nice. Then she just completely destroys all of us. Lol. Toby. Nice. Stagnant Air. Oh, really good. We get a free Mind Charge. Let's go. If she Stagnant Airs, then you go to Scotty, because she always does Foolish Whisper. And we can get a free Mind Charge in there. Sneaky, sneaky. There are some advantages to that. Nice. Yosh. Anyways, back to scheduled programming. Kobe. Dodge. Nice. Sick, we're just dodging everything, which is nice. Kobe. Good. Now you gotta count to 4. Ow. That's not good. Alright, well. Power charge. 1. The 2. This is 3. Not blue for dying. Oh, that wasn't even that big. I could have dodged it. That's annoying. Annoying. That's fine. Well, that's... I mean, this has become extremely scary. That's okay, though.
Look out! We've never seen anything.
Okay, so we got to do... Electric... Offhand?
Senpai, you're low on health. Be
Skill
careful.
recon.
Yosuke Senpai, your defense is down.
Key rising.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
This is kind of evil, so
Yosuke
that's fine.
Senpai, your defense
So
is
because
down.
of this, I'm able to hit the Scotty. Not Meggy. I just made it's not Meggy. The Hachiman. That's me being tired making a mistake. That's fine. It's still fine. Just not as meaty as it could have been. So this is Marakunda. This we pop a Soma here
Your defense has been lowered.
because we're low on health, and I need a refill on my SP anyway. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yikes, Teddy. Someone heal him.
Okay, I need to actually think about how to do this. That didn't push. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's obnoxious,
Senpai, you're
actually.
low on health. Be careful.
Well, I still have a Helmagatsuma? Yeah. That's annoying. Yeah, there's the Goggle eyes. It's kind of annoying, though.
Ow! Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
Well, this is not looking great. This is looking kind of scary. Well, that sucks. My fault. Ow. Oh no, my Hasatobi stopped working! Hey, buddy! Dude, no, my Hasatobi stopped working. You're supposed to...
Senpai, you're low on health.
We got it, we have to... Oh, yeah. Oh, I know why. It's because I was not Hasatobi. That would make sense. That would make sense! I'm a moron. Okay, no, I threw. This is my fault. Oh, I threw so hard. I threw so hard. I threw so hard! No, it's over. I'm getting... Oh, no. No, we're throwing. I'm in a good mood. Oh no, this is cooked. This is so cooked. When the Marakunda ran out. Oh man, okay. Oh man, this could have gone better. This was throwing. This is the biggest throw. Oh, how did I not remember that I had Scotty equipped? And the thing that doesn't have the skill. Okay, that's a bummer, honestly. Bummer and a half. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, oh, we have so much health to get down. Oh, rats. Okay. Okay. I'm pathfinding. I'm throwing for the content. You know, we were too much on schedule, okay? So people are saying that we were way too on schedule, so I am currently, you know, content farming here. The worst behavior of all time. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, Pokemon, come on. This is actually a travesty. Please keep dodging though. Thank you. Okay. Actually a travesty. I want to get into like a yeah. How do I get hit by a raw Garudine? Are you for real? Oh wow. All right. Well, I mean, if we die, then that's fine. Power charge. Ooh, excellent. Okay, power charge. We can do some fun things. Revival bead. We only have 5 of these left. That's fine. We don't need much more than that, actually. Tetracorn. Get ruined. Oh, rats. Dodge? Nope.
Someone heal him.
Ollie Dance and Raccoon? Nope, not even close. Honestly, I'm just not supposed to throw. That's the actual answer is like, please refrain from throwing. Honestly, I'm gonna heat riser this because I'm afraid that antibiotic gel is gonna get hit to death. Just don't get hit. Yeah. Don't get hit. No, it's fine. We had I want to say we had a good run, but that was just me. That was me turbo intense throwing 9,000. That was 100% avoidable, and that was just me being a goose. No, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I know what we did wrong. Christmas costume. There we go. Now that's elite. That's definitely gonna buy us margin. Okay. You know, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. Don't accidentally stay on the persona that doesn't have Olidance. Because holy crap. Not a good idea. Let's also not use my Enduring Soul on first phase, please. That'd be great. Go. Exactly. We gotta channel our Christmas spirit. Phase 1 is not free at all, by the way. Just I'm not sure if that was a meme or not, but just to be clear. Not free. It is very easy for phase 1 to just Megidolon and I don't dodge twice and I'm dead. Extremely, like, none of this is free. It literally looks free until I stop dodging, right? And now suddenly it's looking less free, right? Okay, stagnant air. Okay, so we're once again back in the saddle with the double charge. Okay. Line charge. Yosh. Yosh Yosh. Not power charge, Heat Riser. Dodge. Thank you. Nice, good. 3 damage.
Senpai, we low on health.
Dangerous. I'm banking on, yeah. See, this can actually just outright kill me. That's the problem. But it didn't. That extra Sukukaja from Yosuke is so critical to not getting just your mind destroyed. Okay, honestly, either this just straight up kills me or it doesn't. Either way, we're just gonna ball. I have. Oh, sick. Never mind. We're lit. Oh. Yeah. Wow. All right. Just kind of heat rise, just refreshing the heat riser, I guess. That's 1. Oh. Shit. Right. 1. I want to guard. Yeah. Guarding is annoying but safe. 2. So then this is 3. And then I throw the level. Except I didn't. Okay, I accidentally rushed, and that took away my power charge. But I have Hachiman, so it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It's just, damn it. Silliness. Silliness.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Mothman. Moth! Alright.
Okay, Senpai, your defense is down.
I just heat rise with Teddy. I'm a genius. Well, that's fine. Ha ha ha. It's fine. Actually, well, dude, this is the it's been too many hours, and I'm just, oh man. This fight's hard enough when you actually do it properly. It's more annoying, you see, because now if this misses, I'm gonna be mad. See, if this misses, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, no, it hit. Fine.
Senpai, your defense is down. Kanji, your agility has been lowered.
Supersonic. Who gets hit? Not Teddy! No! Teddy! I didn't want, you weren't supposed to be the one hit. It's fine. Yosh. We heat riser. Me, please. Come on. kind of lame, but we do gotta hit the Soma just for the SP. I can't afford to run out in the middle of the cycle. And then just for hitting you because I hate you and I want you to die. Here, just eat this, please. Come on. Meaty.
Come on, Senpai, are you okay? Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Healing versus Heat Rising is always dangerous. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna Heat Riser. I'm afraid that I'm not gonna be able to dodge if I don't have this up, and then I can just heal again. Yeah. Oh no, this is so cringe. Let me Heat Riser, dude. Just stop it. That's annoying. You know what? Whatever. Nami been Namiing? Yeah, we've been getting low-key Nami'd over here. I've also just sucked for no reason, which is also not awesome, but you know, a little bit of both. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop it. Oh, I died. Dang, alright. We will, well, you know, this is why we put the 9-minute estimate. This is why we put the 9-hour estimate, because, my goodness, stop it. I really need to, like, focus up. Because this is, being a little obnoxious. Doesn't help that I've so far messed up several things in both of the fights. Yeah. Again, like, the hard part is that it's hard enough when you do everything correctly. So when you do stuff incorrectly, it just really is like, bummer. You know? Hopefully this fight, I at least execute everything properly. And if I still lose, at least I'm doing everything I should do. You know? Oh, don't do that. Thick. I'll take it. Dude. Dodge, please. Stagnant air, okay. Well, there you go. We're once again doing this. Getting the double. Arguably, instead of trying to go for the double mind charge, I probably should have just antibiotic gelled. But everyone's a critic. Instead of doing it here, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna be extremely by the book on this. My whole thing is, this is gonna kill me anyway, so you like. There's no point in trying to tank it. Just go. Just do it. Bufu dying. Wow, alright. Just did not dodge it. That's a bummer. Just genuinely a bummer. I completely agree, sir. I'm just kind of bummed that that what's her face just keeps taking my enduring soul on phase 1. That's kind of annoying. All right, count them. 1 mind charge. I hate doing this. 2. 3. Alright, that was the safe thing to do. Alright. No harm in doing the safe thing. I do have the double charge though. That's good.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Alright, let's go. Okay, do not Heat Riser the wrong person. Do not do it. Heat Riser. Alright. Arakunda.
Yosuke-senpai, your defense is down.
Okay, we did it. Thank goodness. Hachiman. Agidine.
Your defense has been lowered.
Nice.
Kanji, your agility has
Marakunda, stack it up.
Yosuke-senpai, your defense
Soma.
is down.
I mean, honestly. That is the good person to grab.
Someone heal him.
You missed.
Yosuke senpai is injured. This is bad.
Okay, this is already a much better start. Turns out when you actually do it correct, it's a lot easier instead of making it harder on yourself for just straight up no reason. But... Dang it. Oh my god, I jinxed it. Alright. 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 At least that was a fast death. Man, you have to just dodge, dude. Oh, Izanami being kind of a jerk. Kind of being a jerk. It's okay, this is literally what the estimate is for. This is literally... We were ahead too, so, you know, I'm... She's pretty bad, yeah. I mean, in fairness, part of it is because we chose, like, just a devil strat for this, which is partially my fault. I want to emphasize that this is not getting it, like, 4 times. It's hard, though, because I haven't gotten it 4 times in a row, but I'm also, like... There's been a lot of human error on the first 2 attempts, so I don't know if I want to count that. When I've practiced this, because I was practicing recently, I actually had a pretty reasonable hit rate through Izanami, like 30% or something. No, like 30% isn't that high, but it's like in a couple more attempts, I should break through. Like it's not impossible. Yep.
Come on, suck it up. Yikes, Teddy! Someone heal him.
Dodge. Nice.
Senpai, are you okay?
Fine. Nice, good. That was fast. Nice. 1. Sorry, this is 1. 1. 2. Three. And I'm dying either way, so might as well at least have full health if I dodge. Dang it. You gotta stop eating that, man. Gotta stop eating my Enduring Soul phase 1. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. This is why this is so brutal. Like, I just need an attempt that doesn't take away my Enduring Soul proc in phase 1, because you gotta just dodge a little bit. I know it's ridiculous things like just dodge, but like it's kind of where we're at. Like, just dodge, dude. Yo, recon.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered. Yosuke senpai, your defense is down.
Not Teddy, please. Kanji's fine.
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up. Yikes,
Yosuke at level 16 dodged that. Actually, and then I with Hasatobi didn't. Insane. Insane. Actually, psychotic, but okay. Oh my god, the most random shit hits me, I swear. Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. Stagnate or mind charge, we just have to dodge this, team. Like, if I heal myself, the mind charge is gonna take me out no matter what. So we just need to push. We need to push through. See, this is where it would be very helpful to have a... Yeah, dang. Ah, jeez. This is where it would be extremely helpful to have the Enduring Soul, because then I could tank it, but I can't tank it, so... Gotta go. Alright. It's about 9 minutes per attempt, so we have another 2 or 3 attempts before we start running into estimate problems. If I really can't beat it, then obviously I can get into the call with... Eggplant actually doesn't defend against Summon to Yomi, actually. It's not like Ghastly Whale. Summon to Yomi is like a special one. Because of course it is. But it is where you kind of wish you had Book of the Dead, for sure. Sadness, yeah. No, even if I had Enduring Soul, I could have guarded it, and I could have tanked it. Like, it's that easy. Just literally don't have your get out of jail free card gone in the first phase, and not in the phase where it gets really scary. You know, just classic stuff. Kind of being a little rebellious here, being like, well, if I really do get hit from this. From Nanako, yeah, I could have got Nanako's Endure, but... Yeah, I hear you. I should have gotten Nanako's Endure. But... I really just thought that it would be a little bit nicer. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Well, that's always a welcome thing. Okay, that was fast. That's cool. Alright, 1... 2... I guess just to top off my health, 3... Nice. Alright. Wait, we have our Endure. Okay.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Okay. Make sure to heat rise with the right person, please.
Yosuke-senpai, your defense is down.
Oh my god, it's so cooked. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't... Alright. Genuinely not sure what to do here. Just double supersonic. Just come on, dude. I've never gotten so boned before in my life. Nice, good. Just get the dodges. Just keep dodging.
Yosuke-senpai is
Sick. Okay.
bad.
Sick. Oh my god, recovery. Jesus. There's Goggle him. Please dodge. Nope, that's fine.
Someone heal him. Oh no! Yikes!
The double supersonic was crazy. I don't think I've never pulled off anything like that in my entire life. That was just dumb. I don't think I've ever pulled off something that stupid. It somehow worked, honestly. Oh, come on. I do love the debilitate into getting my ass hit. Oh my god. I love this song. This is one of the fights of all time, let me tell you. Okay, come on. No! What is wrong with you? Dude! Chill out! Oh my god. This is also burning through the entire defense, right? Yeah, the entire Rakunda just completely got eaten by those debilitates. That's so bad. Oh man, we're living in the zone right now. That's insane. That's insane, actually. Just the entire 3-turn Marakunda just got completely eaten.
Senpai,
3.
are you okay?
Alright, well.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Yeah. Please stop. Please stop hitting me. Oh my god. Better to use. I would normally do Teddy strats, but I can't afford to even take my eyes off the ball here. Fine. Stay afloat. We just gotta get a couple good dodges in without getting hit. That's annoying. This kind of undoes the Agniastra though, not the end of the known universe. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yes, we are deep in the Matrix right now, but that's okay. Alright. Come on. No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, come on. Alright, well there it is. There's at least that's better than dying, right? Now please just let me play. Please let me play. Alright. Jeez. Alright, we finally got another Hasatobi out. All it took was 5 million debilitates. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, man. What is wrong with you?
Are you okay?
Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's awesome. That's just fantastic. Oh man. No, that's great. That's incredible. Oh man. Oh wow. All right. That's good. I needed that. Yeah, we really need to start
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Okay, we really need to start dodging actually. No, or are we just dead? Please power charge. Oh man, are we out of the power charge range? I'm like, please do something else. Oh, we actually dodged twice. That's awesome. Okay. Oh man. Rumor has it at one point I was able to dodge twice. Nice. Okay, good. Okay, whoa, we're actually starting to look like how we used to. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so now the problem is that we have to dodge this power charge, this stagnant air mine charge. We just have to dodge it. It sucks, but we have to. Like there is just no universe. There is no universe in which we can win if I don't dodge this. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Saved! Wonderful. Thanks, dude. Alright. Ah, finally. Ah, dang. Ah. One more after this. We're almost there. We're almost there. No, I don't like that. Damn it! All right, I think one more, and then I think we have. Then I think I'm gonna have to make sure I'm getting in a call with Flutter and Co. And I think I can try one more, and one more really solid one, and then we have to kind of talk about sort of me apologizing and being like, dang, that sucks. I hate to not. I really don't want a DNF. I really don't. Would be a little bit silly on my end, but I don't know. Maybe I just got really unlucky, like ads drops when leveling up Yoshitsune. I don't know. Like, it's all margins, but I was practicing this all last night, and I did not have this kind of low success rate. It's so you know, it's fine. Just you gotta dodge. Nah, you're good. It's just, you know. Oh, man. Well, you know. The marathon will be on schedule. It's fine. Truly a run of all time. Yeah, this is, I am only a little bummed that the run that had 5 million debilitates wasn't the one that finished. That would have been awesome, but man, that was brutal. That was kind of funny. I mean, it's funny. It's funny getting debilitated like 11 times in one fight. So, you know, that's pretty awesome. You know, it's my job to throw for content. So there you go. I've never seen, yeah, for real, honestly. It's fine. Nice. Random damage. Love it. Mind charge. Interesting. Nice. One. Oh no, never mind. I have to recount. Sorry. It's from this. Starting here, it's one. Oh, hello. Don't do that. One. Two. See, it doesn't matter. That's why it's a bummer. Shouldn't have. See, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. That was a big mistake. Should not have done that. Should not have guarded. It's just too powerful without defense up. That's a bummer. Ah, dang it. If this one dies really quickly, I can also just do another one super quick. Another attempt super quick. We'll see. It's hard. It's just really hard to do the push pull of like, do I tank? You just always go for the heat riser and dodge though. I think you
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
It's fine. It's just, you know, there's some things that are just very hard in that they like rely a lot on like the specific stats of like Yoshitsune that day and that kind of stuff. It's just very hard to hard to control for, basically. I think there's like we were really close earlier. Like I think that we can definitely do it. We just have to we just have to be smidge more lucky. Smidge more lucky through the train. That's all. Also, maybe not so many debilitates, actually.
Teddy, your defense has been lowered.
Oh, I should have double supersonic. That's my bad. Because of the timing of that. That's okay. Supersonic! Yippee! Dodge goggly eyes though? Nope. Actually, Yosuke is probably the best person to grab that, actually.
Yosuke-senpai is
Okay, so then I get to do another power charge. Probably just gonna Soma right now to replenish SP. Like, I just can't really think of a better use of like an extra turn in the form of Kanji here. Agidine. Nice random Agidine to kill someone else. I mean, any target that isn't me is awesome. I'm a big fan. No! No! We had a deal! We had a deal, Izanami. We had a deal! Damn you, Deal Breaker Jones. No! We aren't doing this again! No! We are not! We are not doing this again, ma'am. Stop it. Put the debilitate down. Oh my gosh. Like, that's like crazy. I have never in my life seen so many debilitates. Actually insane. Okay, please enter power charge domain, please. Okay, why am I so bad at dodging the Garudine? I feel like that's not the first time that I've missed the Garudine. I have the stats, so I'm just gonna hit the antibiotic. Alright. Fine. Okay, so what I have learned is we always prioritize Heat Riser. I'm not falling for the same trick again. We always prioritize Heat Riser. Man, I just got owned. Man. I will Soma again. I've been burning through this. The defense reverted. Gosh. The biggest bummer about getting these really early debilitates is that you want to get a lot of... Okay, we have one... Okay, that was actually a pretty fast step. It hasn't actually even passed 9 yet, so if we're a little bit late... If I die on the next one, then I think we can maybe be a little bit... We can be adults here. We can be adults in the room. But I think we can, Man. I think we need to have some... I think we need to really dig deep. I think the drag costume has it, but I think we have to really dig deep. Really dig deep. We just, I can't have the problem with the debilitate spam. So how this is supposed to work is while the Rakunda's still up, you can get Izanami into a really low spot and get her to the threshold in like 2 Hasatobis. So like that's what you're trying to do, but when you debilitate, we start having to kind of remix because the Rakunda runs out. Go to an hour 30. Well, I'm glad to do my part. Wait, it's still 2 hours ahead of schedule, Lamau. Well, yeah, but I don't want Flutter. I don't want Flutter to have gotten up for nothing. I think the drag costume has got it. I think the drag costume has enabled fancy feet, and so we're gonna be good. 2 hours of Izanami attempts. Yeah, thanks, Flutter. I mean, I'm down to, you know, depending on how close the next couple attempts go, I'm down to keep doing a little bit more attempts as long as Flutter doesn't mind. I also just don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, completely destabilize sort of what we're doing right now, though. It's alright, just win. I'm trying, John Barry. Trying. That's fine.
Come on, suck it up.
Any case, regardless of whether or not I can win in this marathon, I would recommend just checking out my PB for, you know, a really good example of how this fight can go when you know, things decide to work. Yeah, oh, nice miss, actually. So this is actually really good. So I get the power charge here, and then I can antibiotic gel with Teddy. That's good. That was a nice random miss. It actually kind of makes up for this. Makes up for this. Then I can do this. Whoop. Diagonal air. Excellent free turn. Perfect. So then we Scotty.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Mind charge. Okay, this is actually good. Frito. Excellent. As long as it has content, I think there's nothing wrong. As long as we have content, we're good.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good actually, because that's an extra turn. That's probably not good. That's not excellent. That's fine. Doesn't actually matter that much. Just obnoxious. Mouthwash. My fault. I should have guarded. That's why you guard. I'm not falling for this again. I died to the power charge no matter what, so might as well just push. I'm gonna dodge anyway. Copium. I lived, bitch. I mean, young lady. Ah! We tried. That's annoying. Man, stop eating it. So the problem with Megidolon is Megidolon from Izanami actually does more damage than my max HP, right? So there's somewhat nothing I can do about it if I don't dodge. I can try to guard, but if she mind charges, is that not enough? Oh, well, that will be fine. It's gonna... So that's not one. It's after the dialogue. So now we start counting. Cool. 1... I think the best thing to do is 2. I mean, these are because we just gotta dodge. Honestly, like that's like this is one where I'm like I just don't mind. It's like that was really fast. Didn't even get past phase 1. I think it's at a certain point we got to get out of phase 1 a little bit before we'll try a little bit more. I want one more really close one, and then I'm down to say this is ridiculous. But like, come on, dude. This is the worst. I think this is. I mean, it's pretty definitively the worst part of the run. Yeah. It's hard though. I mean, the cool thing is how it all is supposed to work, right? Like it all revolves around the Ollie dance. I think I've never done this in a marathon before. I think what I've learned from the marathon perspective is I think it might be worth trying to get a couple more levels casually, which obviously loses some time in like earlier splits, but if I got a couple more levels, I'm wondering if that would have been enough to make a difference. This is the kind of thing where I didn't really know the answer. Like, I didn't really take... It's not like I took all these risks on, like, purpose or anything, but I guess I just haven't really thought about the margins of, like, how much, like, an extra, like, couple levels would have given me. Because it's possible that that is what I want to do if I want to do this in, like, a future marathon. Yeah. I'm just thinking about the future, you know? I mean, it's not a big deal. You know, I'm obviously, like, I'm laughing. I'm having a good time. I'm kind of thinking about how it's more ridiculous than anything else. But I think I wouldn't mind doing this again in a marathon. I mean, most of the run was really good, honestly. I wouldn't mind doing it again in a marathon. I just think I need to do a practice run where I, like, intentionally farm, like, 3 or 4 extra levels. And just see how much more consistent that makes Izanami. Because obviously in a speedrun, we're kind of playing it close to the chest, right? But in a speedrun, you're playing it close to the chest. But, you know, in a marathon, I'm more than happy to take 15 extra minutes. Because I've been sitting at Izanami now for an hour, right? So I'd easily take 15 extra minutes in lab to just, like, really aggressively crush. That's what I mean, yeah. Charge, you know. Maziodyne? It'd be cool if you Maziodyne. No. There we go, there it goes. It's just very silly. 30 past the hour? Okay, sounds good. I think that's reasonable freedom. You know, I want to be reasonable, you know. Cool. Enduring Soul being gone is annoying, but I'm still worth going for until I die, I guess. If phase 1, you know, honestly, phase 1 continuing to nuke me is honestly fine, because that's a really fast one. That's a really fast death. But I'll see. Okay. This is 1. You see, I have to just go for the dodge, unfortunately. 2. Cool. 3. That mind charge doesn't matter because it gets reset anyway. Yeah, I usually get it in 3-4 attempts. But I'm wondering, like, is the save file that I did it on, was I like 1 or 2 levels higher? That's what I'm now trying. That's what I want to research. Because in practice it's fine, but like, maybe I just ran a little low. I mean, this is the kind of thing where, like, I've done this run, but like I've run this run, but you know, I've gone off of practice files where some things are a little bit more consistent. So I'm still kind of, there's a lot that I'm learning from this run, honestly. Like, in general, is it even just better to, like, try to see if I can farm? Because I think I'm pretty close. Like, looking at Yoshitsune only has, like, 2 levels. I think I played this pretty close. Should have killed her in honest, genuinely, probably. I was trying to go fast. I was trying to speedrun. My downfall. Note to self, Ollie dance in a marathon. Terrifying. Yoshi.
Yosuke-senpai, your defense is down.
That's pretty good, though. Alright. It's crazy how hard this boss is, even when you literally nuke half of the boss's health. It's crazy that that's how hard the boss is, honestly. Like, just for context, right? Like we start by basically getting rid of, like, 50% of the boss's HP. And it still is just this, like, impossible thing. Kind of crazy, honestly.
Yosuke-senpai, your agility is
I want to just check something. Okay. So I'm gonna double supersonic here. I think that's the better use of time. If I can get double supersonic, then I think I can. Then one of them can dodge the goggle in eyes and just stay alive a little bit longer and give me some margin. Damn it, Teddy! Nice. That's why we double supersonic. Oh, sick. All right.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
Come on down.
We're gonna Soma just to recover my SP. It's a little too low. I have another Soma too, so. Like Kanji dodging.
Kanji's injured.
Nice.
Come on, suck it up.
We gotta get the attack up, but at least the defense and the other things will give me some margin. Nice. Power charge is really good. Okay, see? That's what I'm talking about. See, this is better. Whoop.
Yikes, Teddy. Someone
Alright.
heal him.
See, this is how the fight's supposed to go. Getting down there. Back 20. Stagnator mind charge. We gamble. Gambling. Gamble. We can't tank. We have to gamble. Everyone hold your breath. No! Dang. No! Ah, my hubris! You're so close. That's how the fight's supposed to go though. You're supposed to get down to the threshold really fast and then just dodge twice and then you win. Bummer. We're close though. Oh dang it. That was unavoidable. It was literally it's literally dodgeable. It's it's unavoidable because here's the problem is mind charged World's End. I can tank it if I could take it if I mean, we'll consider it. My worry is if I do tank it, then how do I go past it, right? Because then I'm gonna be at really low HP. It puts me in a really bad spot. The problem about guarding is if I guard, you can't dodge, right? If you guard, you 100% take the hit, right? You 100% take the hit if you guard. So is the chance of dodging and having your turn available worth the dodge? It's hard. I mean, the whole point is that it's a very hard call. If it was an easy decision, then. Right, I mean, if Enduring Soul was there, it would be a lot easier of a call to make, for sure. Honestly, the biggest crime in this overall set of attempts is just, like, my Enduring Soul keeping getting clipped by Phase 1 is just a little obnoxious. That's actually why we bring Kanji into this fight to Rakukaja, because otherwise, raw Megidolon without Mind Charge will one-shot me. And even then, 530 is a little low. But that's why we need defense up constantly, because otherwise they just get completely clipped. And the problem, of course, is Hasatobi is a physical move, right? So every single time I go Hasatobi, I also lose HP. So, like, there's that kind of natural issue there, right? Where, like, even if at full HP, because I'm not doing a magic build, but doing a strength build, like, I'm constantly kind of flirting with death.
Oh, yikes, Teddy! Someone heal him!
This just needs a nice mind charge Maziadine. See? That's a mind charge. Now, if we're correct, it'd be a Maziodine. But like, this is one where like it's very hard for me to justify. Like, I'm pretty sure if I guarded, I would actually die. It would use up soul anyway, right? Because it's just too much damage. So this is why it's better. Like, it's better to just dodge it, because then you still have my. Because I think it would eat my enduring soul either way. Nice. Donk. Nice. Lol. Okay, well, I've, okay. I'm gonna just heal now. So now we start the count. One. It'd be really awesome if they like stagnant air. What do I want to do? Not really anything good to do here, honestly. Just because I just have to tank it and dodge. Because if I guard, then Enduring Soul is guaranteed gone. I don't have enough health for it. Yeah. I now have lost count, so I forget if this is 3 or 4, so I'm just gonna do this. Doesn't really matter that much. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Just hit that again. Yeah. Whoops, miscounted 3 and 4, that's fine. You can keep a mind charge, but only if she stagnant airs. Because she will always stagnant air into Foolish Whisper, so you can switch to Scotty and mind charge. Otherwise, no, this route doesn't do the double. You shouldn't need it. You just have to dodge World's End. Or tank it, I guess. If you have the, you can tank it if you have Enduring Soul still. This is where, I mean, this is where, look, hindsight, look, I'll fall on my sword and say, I should have gotten the Nanako's Endure item. I actually thought the stats would help me. So the mistake was I genuinely thought the stats would actually help me dodge more frequently in the long run. So I thought, okay, even if I die a couple times, the increased dodging will work. And the answer was no, it did not. And that's, again, somewhat of a bummer. But the first time that this route has ever been attempted in a marathon, so. I mean, the biggest problem is that there's just no real good place to mind charge anymore, right? Like, where am I going to get a mind charge? I could try to fuse another... So, like, just, like, logically, I could try to fuse another... Ollie Dance persona with the Nibiros again. Possible. But that's, like, that's a whole other can of worms. The other thing is that Ollie Dance doesn't really work that well. On, like, not Yoshitsune, honestly. Because Yoshitsune has a really high agility stat. You guys can look that up for yourself. But Yoshitsune has a really high agility stat. Like, really high. So it's like Ollie Dance on another persona is kind of sus. Like, you do not dodge. You already don't kind of dodge as much as we would like, but you know, it's just really brutal. Dang it, stop getting Teddy.
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
That's fine. It's less, it's just annoying because it's less,
Yosuke
less
said
agility,
our
honestly,
defense
so that's
is
fine.
down.
Let's just ball out, honestly. Ow.
Come on,
Ow.
are you okay?
Lol. Like this is... Thank you. This is when we're like, please give me the... This is why you need defense up too, though, right? I mean, Heat Riser takes care of all of them, but this is why everything matters, right? You need to have... Ideally, you need to be able to tank a couple hits. I'm looking for the power charge. If I can get another power charge, that would be ideal. Ow. That's fine. That is why we have antibiotic gels. Defense reverted is annoying. Do I ever dodge this Garudine? Thank you. I feel like I had a streak of not dodging those single, like, hit Garudines. It was kind of funny. Oh, come on. That's actually double annoying. I have to, now my attack's down. So I have to double Heat Riser because my attack is low. That's annoying. Oh my goodness gracious. Come now. Don't stop it. Hey. Honestly, when this starts, I'm actually so tempted to revival bead Teddy so that she starts like trying to debilitate another target. I don't understand this AI. It's so bad. How do you know? See, this is dumb. This is just dumb. This is what I'm gonna do. Silly. Silly. Just get you out of the funk of doing that. I feel like that if I just do the same move, that I'm baiting her into doing the same move, and it's weird. Stop it. Yeah, great. See, you're no longer debilitating. I'm still dying, but that's fine.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Lord. So run out of... That's fine. Honestly, it could be worse. At least I have a fresh HP. I'm Heat Riser now. We have to dodge World's End again, but we just, I don't know. At a certain point, we have to dodge. Also, like, this is where I'm just like, guys, like, I have to actually dodge. If I do not dodge, I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. Okay, the route actually seriously depends on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's fine. No way. Fine. That's okay. Well, Bufudine. I'll take the raw Bufudine. The raw Bufudine accuracy is lower, so that's why on the raw skills I'm like, sure, I'll take it. Wait, 3,000. Okay, now we've started to dodge again. Looking like how we're supposed to look like a little bit. Still, though, we actually definitely 100% need to dodge this mind charge. Like, that's... this. I mean, I literally cannot take it. At 398, there's just no way. So, we're gonna buff the evasion, and we're just gonna make it work. Dang it. Alright, it's 9:12. Or 7:12. So, the fair thing to do is one more and then I'm done. Because one more attempt will then give it half past the hour and then I'm just done. Did we take scarabs? That's a good question. No. I have 2 somas though. So that was the second soma. I wouldn't run out of SP. I'm not worried about SP. HP is more damaging than SP at this point. Holy crap. Tomorrow I'm gonna run this speedrun back on my channel and show this boss what's up because this is silly. A little bit silly. Just no. Bonk, okay, got the bonk. Ah, dang. Bummer. Honestly, I would rather not learn in a marathon, but I have seen Izanami do things in this series that I've never seen her do before in my life, so educational if nothing else. Like actual never before seen shenanigans. Mostly just I've never seen anyone debilitate that much in a row. Like that was something. That was kind of crazy. I'm not 2 somas should be enough. Genuinely. Like you use the first one at the beginning and then another one in the middle of the fight. But that should be I'm not worried about the SP, honestly. I'm not really worried. I mean, I'm not running out of SP. Nice. There we go. Cool. Margins. Well, there you have it. I don't know. I kind of just shrugged my shoulders at this point. It's like, yeah, you gotta dodge them. Alright. If I die to this, then I'm gonna run it back super duper quick because this was actually like 3 minutes. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, here's what we're gonna do because that was like actually really quick. So yeah, because it's basically 7:15. So we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one more with the Christmas outfit. No, we're gonna do the drag outfit. Pride month. The power of Pride month will lead us through. Okay. I think this is it. This is why Phase 1 is honestly scarier than Phase 2. I know it seems like Phase 2 is of course when it gets really close. So I understand why people are surprised by that. But Phase 1 is the one where Phase 1 can just wipe you out with 2 back-to-back Megidolons that are mind charged. And there's like no real way that you can stop it. Like if she just keeps mind charged Megidolon, like you can't guard it. So like actually what are you going to do? Right? Oh, that's weird. It's fine, but, you know, just the nature of the beast, I guess. A card corner. I had extra materials because I did get backups for those, which is kind of funny. But not backups for yeah. I guess, you know, I didn't get the actual backup that keeps me alive, so egg on my face, I guess.
Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up. Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
Yeesh.
Yikes, Teddy! Someone heal him.
This is how you're supposed to do it. Just dodge everything. Maybe raw Maziodyne? No. I'm trying to get this person to raw Maziodyne. I think that's the way. I think that's the future. Alright. See, but we're just dodging. You see, this is just the classic. Just keep dodging. Yeah, perfect. Yep. This is how it's supposed to go, honestly. You just dodge everything.
Senpai, are you okay?
1.
Senpai, are you okay?
2. 3. Cool. All right. But like that was good. That is how you're supposed to do phase 1. That is a perfectly reasonable phase 1. Mixture between healing and getting what you need to get done, but perfectly reasonable.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
Moth. Truly the most bear Sona of all time. Alright.
Yosuke senpai, your defense is down.
Yosh. Oh.
Teddy, your defense has been lowered.
Alright. Punch. low roll, but that's okay. It honestly would be sort of more excellent if
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
it would be really good if you do not target Teddy. Actually, that would be nice. I don't want to sound like I'm asking for too much here, but that would be good. Dang it! You keep getting Teddy. Dang it. Honestly, if I had enough money for Book of the Void, I should just do it to put it on Teddy to avoid that happening. It's like, it's a small deal. It's not really a world ender, but it's kind of silly. So I do this just for the SP, but like, I should only need one more Soma. Like, the fight isn't that long. It really is a matter of kill or be killed a little bit, right? Like, the fight doesn't last that long. I either win or I lose within that time. All right. Cool. We're all right. So far, we're still kicking. Still with Enduring Soul on deck. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything.
Are you okay?
No! Stop it. Aren't you supposed to be power charging somewhere? What's wrong with you? Teddy dying does not help. Cool. Single hit Augie dying. Not heart issues, it's heart exercise. Okay, get it right. How else is my heart gonna get the exercise it so desperately needs? Do we tank it? No. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try being safe. So this will proc it, by the way, like guaranteed. Never mind, it won't. It won't. We're crazy. We're crazy and evil. Okay, that's insane. I actually thought it was gonna. I thought we were gonna get destroyed. If I'm gonna be honest, I thought we were gonna get cooked beyond belief. If I'm gonna be so for real right now. That's fine. That's mind charge. Okay, good. All right, now here's where we have to push because otherwise we're stuck in the we're stuck in the loop. So they can't guard that. Ikazuke, dodge. Nope. Damn. I try. I mean, I gotta dodge one of them. Dang, I'm sorry, team. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. I think the right thing to do here is to cut the cord on this, unfortunately. Man, thanks for the GGs. I'm kind of shook that my dodging was not better, but I think we will have to just call it from. I mean, I'm the one that feels bad, really, if anything. I appreciate all of the kind words. If I choose to do this in a marathon again, I think I'm going to think of some better backups, just so that it's like a guaranteed within 5 thing versus whatever the heck this was. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I also did this marathon on somewhat short notice, not incredibly short notice, but You know, I was taking the place of a Golden Hand Manip run, which is a little bit more controlled. No, I appreciate all the kind words, everyone. So yeah, no, it's good. I think it's time for for Flutter to get ready. GG's. If it makes you feel better, we were on, to give a context, we were on probably like 8-hour pace if I'd gotten it first try. So it's all good. Thanks.